I feel like we had some good banter in the last 3 runs that have all died within the first 15 minutes. I'm so overrunning this game right now. I'm not really, I actually really still want to run, but I'm over resetting this run. It's not car insurance. It's basically just medical insurance. It's a lump sum you pay every year to cover the costs for anyone who gets in like a car accident. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you could Google it. I could be wrong.
Slow and steady, T. Slow.
Oh, there's enough here for us all to enjoy.
Depends on how you look at it.
What's the holdup?
There are definitely routes you can take, Vet, where
I saw your face, I remember you. You get 1,000 things every day.
where you have to slow down less or you take less turns and stuff, but every testing I've done has found them to be slower. And or less consistent.
I'm setting the charges. You're on a timer, so brace yourself. Oh, fuck, you hear that? Sirens, fuck the cops. T, here's the shutter switch.
What's this? Local resistance?
It ain't supposed to go down like this.
It never is. Come on, go!
What the fuck is this?
You're kidding.
Can't be many more cops in this town.
Hey Emmy, how you doing?
I got my share. It's still wide open.
Please die. Thank you.
What took you so long?
Fuck up and try.
How you going, Pablo?
That shit?
See you, man.
Put that bitch's face.
I think GN means good night.
Yeah, you're a real stout. Fuck, how'd that happen? Go, 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 go!
Golden Nugget reminds me of Pokemon. You find a golden nugget that had no purpose except you could sell it for money.
Let's get to the chopper.
What the fuck was that?
We move quick, we can beat the train.
We're getting there.
What?
Cops! Coming our way!
Be cool. They ain't made this car yet.
Man, I'll believe in this bird when I get eyes on it.
I'm scared.
Shit, roadblock. Go right. Beat the train, man.
You guys alright?
Fuck. Come on. Ditch the car, all right? We can go this way to the chopper.
No! Hey! Stick to the plan.
What?
Stick to the fucking plan. Come on.
If I was going to make a prediction, it might have been
Where the fuck?
someone buying Quip or someone buying or doing Gorkbox and it just might have bugs.
The fucking bed! Someone must have fucking talked!
Alright.
That was really scary.
We gotta get this fuck
Or it could have been from the song.
out of here. Oh, Jesus.
Again, Griswold, I told them not to come back, man.
Go!
I had enough, man.
You're gonna bleed out. Go! No! Fuck!
I've lost a fuck ton of time. And by a fuck ton, I mean like 3-4 seconds. Oh, definitely. It was in my earphones. Dark Viper in chat in the case of the weird noise.
Not always a good citizen. Did not die a hero. But he was a man.
Clearly North Korea is hacking me. North Korea makes a lot of money out of hacking stuff, you know. There's cyber... whatever it's called. Apparently makes them a lot of money. It's a large part of their revenue. Thanks, Obama. Good meme.
That you will show mercy.
Water on my table. Thanks, Obama. George, can you just make it so I don't have to reset anymore? Stop making me reset, man. I just want to be friends.
Like that? Bobby.
Did you see Donkey's new video?
Yeah, whatever you say.
George?
You gotta be careful with these rides, homie. Simeon ain't about to drop my...
Thanks, Shiv.
I can hook you up with JB's tow truck. It ain't got glamour, but it's some money to be made.
So him and Tanya can smoke crack in peace? Homie, I'm good.
Slow down too much. Every time I do this, I think to myself, there must be a better way. I've done so much testing and came away with nothing.
Oh, shit! Hey, watch out! Get off the road!
If only I could find a way that getting C4 early would save time. Slow down more than I need to here just to prevent what happened last time. Yeah, I've lost like 5 seconds. I mean total, not in the drive. Drive was fine. Why is he stopped there? What are you doing to me? I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. Shit. Hey Lukey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
So, Jimmy, are you sure you want to run it up?
How about we fall through, homie?
This chump tank.
I'm gonna knock a bad, grown and sexy bitch if I ain't got a fat peas eye.
Who you trying to impress?
Your auntie, the nigga.
Man, shit, it's good to be home.
skin a low come up in you?
Hey Race, how you doing, man? How's the run so far? Perfectly average. What was I gonna say, man? So focused on the past. I've watched a lot of episodes of Disney's Recess now, because they keep getting recommended to me on YouTube. Reliving my childhood. I know I've seen every episode of Recess, and every time I click on an episode and it starts, I'm like, oh, I remember this one. I still watch them though. They're only 10 minutes each. In 2 times speed, it's 5 minutes. -0, but it's green. Much better than the -0 that was red last time. Means I save less than a second. Yep, Ashley Spinelli. I actually just watched the episode that revolved around Randall finding Spinelli's real name while looking for dirt for the what's her name, the old woman? And then Ashley gets invited into the Ashley's club, and she has to join because it's a part of the school code. You know, the code of the playground. That the gang gets her out of it by also joining the club because they fake changed their names to Ashley. Miss Finster, that's it. I think there are other examples of things you'd rather lose than save bot. Like diseases. Doctor, please don't cure my diseases. I'm trying to save them for later. Hey Spike. I'm pretty sure, like, Recess is a popular show, man, but I don't think there's many episodes. There's got to be less than like 50 episodes. There was also a Recess movie, which I remember nothing about except that they sung a song in it.
Man, stop being a pussy, nigga, and grab that heat. Just for a look, homie.
I have a vague recollection of the characters singing in a clubhouse. What? Lamar shot him? That's not normal. That's terrible.
Man, what's a few more of these motherfuckers?
You sure picked the right people to pick up.
Hey Leo, how you doing? Oh my god, guys, this is the furthest we've gotten all day. Wow. Impressive. There's 2? Man, there might be some Recess content that I haven't seen. Oh my god. I found out that there was an Ed, and Eddie movie. I didn't watch it, but I watched a review of it, which kind of summarized the plot. It involved the Ed, and Eddie brothers having a prank that really went too far, and then all having to run away, and they go and see Ed's brother. That you know, because Ed always talks about how good his brother is. And turns out his brother's a complete douchebag and a terrible person. But Ed lied the entire time about how good his brother was. And then the other kids catch up to them. And they're gonna beat them up, but then they realize how much of a dick Ed's brother is. And then they all beat up on Ed's brother, I think. I think that's what you said, I don't know. You watch one Disney thing out of curiosity and then suddenly, bam, recommended feed.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Tanya? Ain't nothing wrong.
They're remaking a new Ed, and Eddie series. Interesting.
You need to slow it down.
It seems as though... I mean, we talked about before how remaking stuff or utilizing old IP is just safer in general
Both know you always miss
than making something truly unique and new.
sweet on me.
That's why like the Fairly Odd Parents and SpongeBob and stuff is still going, despite that the series, at least apparently from what I hear, has declined substantially.
But I'm doing good, boo. Your eyes don't lie.
Whatever you say, girl. Come on.
Vehicle 29, come in. This is dispatch. We got an abandoned car at San Andreas Avenue.
Yo, we on that like ugly.
No one can ruin your childhood, Kirk. Your childhood will always be as it was.
10-9, come again. I didn't catch that.
It's Tanya, fool, and my boy Franklin. We filling in for JB.
Copy that.
I mean, I suppose there's no real reason to remake it though, right? Because new generations would just be discovering the old episodes. You don't need to change the content if the audience is ever changing.
Hey, this was not how I saw my day going.
So I ain't seen you around the hood much.
I've been trying to branch out. Can't stay in Chamberlain Hills.
If your childhood was already ruined, then
You got airs
I don't know,
now.
therapy might help you.
You before you was a wannabe when you just was.
And I remember you and JB before y'all was dope heads. Shit changes.
You the one all turfed up. JB smoking, but he ain't smoking homies. He out here grinding, towing cars, paying bills.
For real. Cause I could have sworn it was me out here towing cars for him.
And looking damn fine doing it too, baby. Okay, we make the drop where they got the areas marked. I'll see you on the block. Anything you need, you holla at me.
Didn't Jeff quit though?
Now, where is that fool?
I just realized that my Spotify is over the top of my notes. So I guess during the shooting range question mark I will have to alt tab and fix my notes. Not that I really need them. I probably do after the 7-hour mark. There's like 4 or 5 changes that I haven't had to do in a run since I did the rerouting. He was arrested for a bank robbery? Bullshit. I don't believe you. Why you lie?
Okay, let's go.
If there's anyone on the crew that would have robbed a bank, it would have been Captain Feathersword, man. He's clearly a shifty pirate with weird sexual fetishes related to tickling. For a grown man, he just enjoys tickling a little bit too much, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, cars can be in weird spots in this race and it makes things a little bit difficult. I would like to try this race at some point without Franklin's ability and see what time I can get. It'd be so much harder. Because the driving would still be doable, right? But it's just the occasional car that would get in your way. It'd be very hard to avoid without the power. It'd definitely be slower because of how much you'd have to brake. Like I like never brake through this entire drive. I stop accelerating sometimes, rarely. But like that turn, for instance, right? I take off my finger off the power accelerator. I do it every time just as I'm turning. Except here, of course. That was actually quite a bad turn. Actually, I don't even always brake there. Sometimes I just stop accelerating. I might die here. All good. Got there. Even lost my door, saved a few frames. Oh, definitely that, yeah. Without Franklin's power, because like you lose time using Franklin's power, but not having to slow down, brake, go around casually, right? Like it saves so much time. Hey Jugga, how you doing, man? Are you still streaming, dude? Is traffic this heavily reduced in every race? Yes. The traffic is semi-scripted. Like you tend to see the same cars. It's almost as though the game is programmed to say like spawn a car here, and depending upon like the traffic lights and the car that is spawned, it will be in different spots, you know, or how fast you were going and stuff. It's not entirely random, but you can't like just muscle memory it and do it the same way every time. You have to actually take in what's around you and do your best. For years. Years. Yeah, I said I'd do that, and I guess I will. I think it'd look really stupid, but this song stands out. The song that stands out for me is that that Sun song. What's it called? It has some lyrics in it, which makes it stand out. I do like this song, though. So I half failed this jump last time, having to make a second attempt. I'd prefer not to do that this time. Really? Person being in the way was kind of annoying. You're just a little far. I'm only 20 minutes in, man. I'll be finished in 10 hours. Why not join me on this magical adventure? I thought about adding I could do the beard as well, but I don't know how it would be done or whatever. Kind of weird. I kind of would like to do what I used to do, where I'd have half my hair blonde and half my hair brown, like in patches. We'll talk about it if I ever get to 300 subs. Honestly, Stefan, like, even any of the runs over like an hour that I like, it's taken like many watchings of streams to really see them all. Like I still don't think I've seen the entirety of 100% Ocarina of Time. Like, I stop into streams, I look every once in a while, but, you know.
Something in the train? You in here? that motherfucker, boy.
Well, the Hey, Pete, man. Thank you so much for subbing, dude. Appreciate the support, man. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. I'm gonna be adding a new emote soon. DViper hug. I'm not sure what emote I will take over to add it, but one of them. Maybe it's time to retire DViper Chop. But is it Hatcher that really likes DViper Chop?
Scared of dogs, nigga? Oh shit! Screw that dog, man! Don't kill him this time, boy. Get his ass.
Is it Edub or TK that likes DViper Wave? I'm pretty sure it's Edub. I don't mind DViper Wave. It's just DViper Wave was based on. I paid one artist for 3 emotes. I paid her half for some drafts, but I wasn't really happy with the work, and she just stopped responding to me. I didn't really like her. I didn't really like her style. The new emote artist though I quite like. Wave or oh no. Getting rid of DViper Wave? Are you crazy? It's the best emote I have. There is no emote better than DViper Wave. I love that emote, man. Beast, because I don't have enough spots. I need to get rid of one of the sad emotes. No one uses DViper sad. If people are sad, they use DViper Kato. And DViper Kato isn't very good either. I like DViper sad though. I think DViper sad is criminally underused. You get rid of Wave and I'm gone. It's a cute emote, but it's not like really good, you know. Yeah, DViper, but it's because gold though has significance in speedrunning. But you're right, it isn't super necessary. It's kind of just a repeat of DViper Happy, which was actually ignored in the list of emotes that George put up there. Is it when I'm driving very fast, Vet? Yeah, I thought it was EW who liked it. How you doing, EW? What if I got another DViper Yay made? As a Doge? Like any of the emotes that I remove, I'll just add as FrancoVC emotes. Like those that like I'll never re-add. It shouldn't happen when I'm walking. That's kind of weird. You'll always see some artifacting on high motion scenes because the bitrate isn't sufficient for the speed that I'm going. But that should not happen when I'm walking. You're kidding! What? Okay, I kicked him down twice as well. Yeah, I'm doing alright, though. The more that I look at DVAP and Norm, I wish I had got some thicker lines on it. I'm gonna plow ahead though in making more emotes. If at the end of it I look over some and I don't like some of them I would like to get updated, I might just pay her more money and do it. I wouldn't ask her to do it for free. I feel like I ask of too many things already. He seems to be doing well. Hey, Spook. P-Dub generously gave me $150 yesterday, which is kind of crazy. This is kind of a boring part of the run, guys. I need to alt-tab to fix my notes. Do that quickly here. It's hard to say whether that loses me time. Thanks, Revenant, yeah. I will splice your run in a minute, Spike. Like, making emotes is a hard thing, right? Because like, you never know exactly what you want. You just have like a kind of feeling. It'd be a different thing if I was an artist myself and I could like draw a sketch of kind of what I want and then the person make it. I'm not sure either. Yeah, 6K is very high when you don't have quality settings. If you aren't a partner, I mean, affiliates tend to get quality options. When you don't have quality options, it means that people with lower connections will have, or lower speed internet will have trouble viewing your stream, and they can't lower the quality to make it easier for themselves. Like, it's hard to say how significant it is now, but it used to be really important back in the day, because the average internet speed is going up, right? But even a few years ago, I'd be curious to see how much the average internet speed has increased in the Western world in the last 5 years. It's pretty good, Ida. There's always a bit of discomfort when you move from one set of hardware to another one. But there's nothing about this hardware that I particularly dislike. The mouse, arguably the mouse isn't as good as my old mouse, but that's probably because this mouse is like 1/3 the cost of my old mouse. For its, I think this mouse is $70. For $70, this is actually pretty good. It's very responsive. It plug and play, yada yada, looks nice. Like, I have no complaints. The keyboard, because I'm used to a particular armrest or a wrist rest, the keyboard is a bit difficult for me to get used to. Because while the wrist rest is comfortable, it's too high. If anything, this keyboard has the most comfortable wrist rest I've ever had. It's just a little bit high for me, so I don't use it. And not using it, not having any wrist rest, is a little bit weird. I've had no problems with my gameplay. But I don't think it's as comfortable as having that small wrist rest I used to have with the Corsair keyboard. If I was gonna say something about this keyboard that I prefer compared to the Corsair one, I don't like all the extra buttons and garbage. The USB ports and stuff on the Corsair keyboard, it's just wasted space. This keyboard is much more sleek and compact. I like that it doesn't have a numpad. I like that it only has one cable coming out the back, rather than requiring 2 USB ports like the Corsair one. The cable's thinner, and you can disconnect it from the back of the keyboard, which is also nice. All in all, yeah, they're good. It's just, you know, it entirely depends on your personal preferences, how well you'd like them, you know. And that's the problem, right? Because unless you go into a store, you can't really test it, right? You have to order it, try it out, and then send it back or whatever if you can, if you don't like it. Is there a loud click to it? I use O-rings, so I can't really tell you what the original click sounded like. I thought the click was kind of loud. But it's different. There's 3 different types of keys. I'm using yellows, which I couldn't even find on Amazon. I am not left-handed. The camera is flipped. Oh wow! Wow. Okay. Alrighty then. All mechanical keyboards are somewhat loud. You just need O-rings. O-rings will not get rid of the sound entirely, but it'll dampen the sound. I think I have pink O-rings. I have some blue ones as well, but the blue ones are slightly thicker. It's annoying though, every time I get a new keyboard I have to move the O-rings from one keyboard to the next. So I have to remove individually every single key of 2 keyboards. Yeah, some people like the mechanical sound. I never have. Some people go, why would you have O-rings? The point of having a mechanical keyboard is the sound. Like, you're fucking crazy. You get a mechanical keyboard for the responsiveness. Like you want some feel, some clank of the keys, but you don't want it to sound like you're destroying a building every time you're typing. I mean, is it a little bit different, Slevin? Like if you're if you're in a room by yourself or something. But streaming as I am, then some people have said to me they like the noise. I personally find it disruptive. I don't like to hear 24/7 during the gameplay, clack, 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 you know? I best go to the bathroom while I have the chance. Is there any truth to that whole breaking the seal thing? Where you go to the bathroom once, and because you've gone to the bathroom once, you'll want to go to the bathroom sooner? Or something? People used to always say that, but that's never been my experience. I've never had that experience, even while drunk. I've had a lot of different people tell me about it, so it seems to be a very, at least somewhat prevalent belief. Trust me, my friend, I've gotten plenty drunk in my day. I still have flashbacks to stupid things I've done while really trash. Nothing like... I've never harmed anyone while drunk. But just, like... socially talking to strangers or doing, like, no inhibitions, kind of. Doing random stuff that I think back to as kind of embarrassing. Like, I'm sure everyone else involved will never remember a single thing about it, but I just remember these things because I torture myself with my past all the time. I've barely lived a life, and yet I still have enough fodder to torture myself with when I want to. You know? Sad state of affairs. Hey Ashton, how you doing, man? Ashton is kind of like a unisex name, right? Like, guys and girls have the name Ashton, right? Like, I always thought Kieran was a woman's name, or more commonly a woman's name, but I was told I was mistaken. I'm always tired, Demetrius. I'm tired of the injustice in the world. Gonna go out there and make the world a better place. Vigilante justice. I'm Batman. Every name is a unisex name? I mean traditionally. Like, obviously you can call your kid whatever you want to, right? I just mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've met Ashton as both a male and female name.
Shit, things that desperate, huh? No, but, you know, shit, I was making a point. Apologizing, self-deprecation. I know it well. Yeah, man, but shit, where the boat at? Little shit's been hijacked.
I've never met a dude named Kira. I've met a dude named Kieran, though.
Yeah, I am. But you can always buy another boat. Yeah, tell my accountant that. Then you can always
Weird.
get credit for one. Oh, there it is.
I guess what you consider to be male and female names just depends on, like, the people you've met and, like, you've met in the media you consume, right? Like, if I met a woman named Joel, I'd be very taken aback by that. Because I've met, like, 100 Joel dudes, right? I've never met a dude named Ashley. Or like Matt. Never met a girl named Matt. Or, no, actually, I've heard women have the nickname Matt, because it's short for Matilda. No, I'm a reptile. I did it again. Fixed it. Don't worry, guys. Fixed it. It's fine. He can't die now. So, fun fact, guys. Fun fact. That jump succeeds regardless of whether or not you land on the left road part or the right road part. So if you land in the middle, it still counts because it isn't programmed just for the two road parts. It's programmed for both the road parts and the middle of the road parts. True story. Happened to a friend of mine. But that was a really bad jump. Like, if it wasn't for the wacky way that's programmed, I would not have made that jump. It just goes to show how some jumps are really generous and other jumps are rigidly terrible. Oh yeah, I've met women nicknamed Joe.
It's just a thing. At least you still got a son.
Hey, it's a chop shop back here, dog.
Isn't Ash Ketchum voiced by a woman anyway? In the same way that Bart Simpson is voiced by a woman? I might be wrong in that. I mean, the Bart Simpson I know was voiced by a woman, but I'm not 100% sure about Ash Ketchum.
Alright, man, I'm taking you home.
I mean, Georgina is a female name, right? Not that I've ever met someone named Georgina. I know it's a name.
Jimmy. Or just like Jizzle.
Nah, man, I'll just stick with Jimmy, homie.
So,
But I mean, in this day and age, none of that really matters, right?
you my old man?
It's a good video comedy. It's tough but fair, and the points he makes in favor of Rockstar are pretty good, right?
He's been down there to talk to you guys.
It's like when I talked about GTA 3, I'm like, I enjoy 80% of this game. I think that's probably true for every Rockstar game that I've played. I enjoy 80% of the game. Ash Ketchum had 3 voices? Wow. Maybe it's because men, when they're younger, have like lighter voices or something. And so women are just better able to do, on average, like kids' voices. I don't know. Thank you so much for the... I can't read the name. Is that Vet? Thank you so much for the 50-cent Gork box tip, whoever that was. Appreciate the support. Because Trevor lives on like the... and has for like the last decade lived on like the outskirts of civilization. Surrounded by like rednecks and shit. And Michael, he lives his life in the past, watching super old movies, and I mean, he you know, not really interacting with the modern tech world, I guess. I mean, I don't think it's impossible for them to know what a hipster is, but I would agree with Donkey's point that in a casual playthrough of the game, you could totally believe that it seems weird for them to be discussing whether or not another person is a hipster. I mean, I live connected to the modern day, and I have never gotten into a car and discussed with a person whether or not they're a hipster. It would just seem weird for two grown men in their 40s who spend their time disconnected from modern day to begin discussing the traits of hipsters. Because the dialogue is meant to be funny. It's not really connected to the characters, you know. Fuck.
Hey, thanks for the help.
Who is Wistful? What? Oh, Wistful. Oh, did the Gorkbox thing. Thank you so much, Wistful. Sorry I couldn't read the name. I need to look into why the name is hard to read. Did anyone clip that Gorkbox thing? Maybe I'll send it to Gorkbox and see what they can do about it.
Tactful and charming even in death. Hey, come see me, old friend. I'm living in Los Santos, just like you. Murrieta Heights.
Whoa, wait.
Oh, sure, Vet. Like I've never thought of the dialogue as being particularly weird. The dialogue seemed fine to me, but I could totally understand why a person would look at it as strange dialogue. The dialogue is not like out of the realm of possibility, but it's not something that I would traditionally look at Trevor and Michael as discussing, right? Like the overall point I believe Donkey was trying to make is that a lot of the dialogue that happens on the drives is just to fill in the time, right? Because you're driving from A to B, and having a completely dialogue-free ride would be kind of boring. It's a good time to develop characters or give exposition or whatever, right?
You need my help. Oh, taxi!
Yeah, upper middle class Hollywood who spends all his time watching old movies. But yeah.
That's the ride, my man.
Maybe I am being too critical. Or maybe I'm just being overly defensive of Donkey because I like his content. I got biases like everyone, man.
I got this.
Biases? Biases? What's the plural of bias? Is it both?
Dignity aside, I think that might just be. Good luck at the interview.
Where'd the cab go? Oh. The fuck? That's weird. Did I just miss that driving past me? Please whistle. You cannot. You can't do this to me, Rockstar. You... I'll never get over how badly taxis are programmed in this game, and I just don't know if you were going to include them, why make it this way?
This is the spot, right?
I just... The taxi can take off at varying speeds or after varying durations in the place that I put it. Sometimes it sits there for like a whole 20 seconds before taking off. Sometimes it takes off immediately. I don't know how I missed it driving to the right there. It having a red light, a green light, is just bad RNG. Being on the exact cusp of being able to whistle at it and not being able to is just extraordinarily frustrating.
Here you go.
This is a filthy.
Why not just make it so if you can see the taxi, you can whistle at it?
Got any antivirus software? Scanning. Might be why I get all these migraines. Seriously, it might be why. And that should do it. Why
Did
don't
you
try
Google
and
it,
keep
Vet?
things strictly safe for work from now on.
Often things can be pronounced in multiple different ways.
Goodbye.
Look back, think fast.
Ow.
Come on, you're gonna have to learn the foot bang if you want to get a job here, okay? Follow me.
Okay.
Some a-hole drank my effing cat milk. There was a totally non-passive-aggressive tone.
Biased is what a person is.
Let me get this
We're talking about the plural of bias. As in, like, having multiple biases. Or multiple biases. I think it is biases.
Trying to get this right, man. Sucks being up all night, knowing what you want to say, but can't find the words to express yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Biased is...
What this one's gonna be about.
I mean, if it was simply a matter of realism, you could go into a shop and say to the taxi, hey, wait here, I'll pay you. Or you could give them $10 in advance and they'd stay there while you go into a shop, rather than immediately driving away. You could use a taxi multiple times to go multiple different locations. So it's clearly not a matter of realism. Or you could tell a taxi, yo, drive up the road a bit. Rather than, like, if you want the taxi to move from, like, one side of the road to the other side of the road, you can't do it. It's impossible. Game will not allow it. But you're already at your destination. Yeah, but I'm on the wrong side of the road. Can you... What do you mean you're on the wrong side of the road? You're at your destination. No, I understand I'm at my destination, but can I just move over slightly? Move me a little bit down the road. But you're at your destination. Rockstar. Strangle! You gotta taxi halfway across the map and then back to move 2 feet forward. Ugh. It's time losses because of the taxi. I shouldn't really be ragging on Rockstar though. I know how the rules are, and it's my fault that I didn't see the taxi drive past. I know that the taxi can take off faster. I should just spammed E the moment I got out of the store. You know, I'm just cranky at myself and I'm taking out on Rockstar. No, don't get me wrong. Legitimate complaints, but the reason I had an issue there was my fault.
You and me on the court. Let's go.
Hey dogs, how you doing, man? You've made it in time for tennis. Oh, nice.
We'll always have tennis
Nice.
until I can't stand the sight of you.
Nice. Yeah, it's another one. Hypotheses versus hypothesis. Nice. Nice. Hey, Leiko, how you doing, man?
Still got the old man.
I can't believe you won.
Just gotta stop jumping into that wall, Maddie. Stop jumping into that wall. And now I can't remember if I said hello to Laker. Why can't I just listen to the words that come out of my mouth and then remember the words that I say? Pretty sure I did. Oh, nice, dude. Always nice to earn a chunk of money.
What's the big deal? If anything goes wrong, you can just fake your death and start all over. I'm going gray listening to this crap. Station change. Fuck yeah, I'm a jam. How am I meant to
Did you just do some overtime or something?
when yours are so unbelievably fuck-faced?
It's really nice when you work overtime and like a week goes by and you barely remember doing it, and then you look at your check and you're like, oh my god, I made a lot of money. Nice. Overtime at the time can be garbage, but a week later when you forget all about it and you get that check, you're like, oh, nice. 66 hours, damn, man. That wouldn't be legal in some countries.
You boy or an ass munching homo. Hey, you. 2 bites. I'll take this one.
It's like 2 standard work weeks. Damn, man. It's gotta be some nice money. I'm really considering speedrunning the Mario Party minigames. Every time I watch Marge and Phil do it, I'm like, I can do this. Is there an emulator category for Mario Party? On the Mario Party 2, I mean, on the leaderboards? I think there must be. Because I don't think Marge and Phil's using a console. I'm using a controller, Wistful. Yeah, thanks, dude. Holding control. I need to what even is the button on controller to change camera? Is it clicking in one of the sticks? There's always these awkward transitions where I move between keyboard and mouse and controller. Back button? Yeah, I think so, yeah. You just get used to doing things in a certain way. You do it for 4,000 hours, it's hard to change. Like calling cabs with the mouse. It's something that is a little bit faster, especially when you get to when you get your phone book very large, but like it was never a problem for me because in Classic Percent you do so few phone calls and you just move left or whatever, so you don't need to scroll down. But in 100%, you know, scrolling can be much faster. Clicking the touchpad, I'll have a look at it later. There was something I was meant to test too. Should look at my notes. There's 3 things I need to test. Finding a sniping spot for the last dude in the second assassination. Testing shooting the guy without driving down the alley. For one of the random events. I'm sure I tested it. It worked fine in practice, but it didn't work in the last run. And I want to test if Trevor's power, using it from the get-go, makes it easier to get out of the house that you blow up with the hillbillies with Trevor.
Cam!
Where can I take you?
Hmm.
This is the spot, right?
Strange.
Oh, taxi!
So where do you want to go?
Purple line bug. Why? And the purple line's slightly off anyway.
All right, brother. Here we are.
That's actually pretty good.
Taxi! Here!
If it is not for the bills I paid, I would have money to build a PC. Do you not have a PC? I mean, these days, with the graphics card and memory issues, it's hard to build a PC. I'm happy that I kind of got in early. My graphics card was a bit expensive, but it's gone up by like 33% since I bought it. So, maybe more than that, closer to 50%. So like I didn't get in before the major boom, but I didn't get brutalized by it.
Where can I take you? Okay, buddy. There you go.
Like Linus did a video recently where he talked about, so because he has such a large audience and they all use his Amazon affiliate links, he said he was basically talking about the most popular products for each like PC part range, and comparing the PC of like each year he compares like the PC that you would build off the most popular parts, and the biggest difference this year compared to last year is you take a massive hit in the power of your GPU.
The hell is this place? Garment factory. I needed a job.
Because the cost of a GPU in 2017, the equivalent in 2018 is a massive downgrade. I think it's going from like a 1070 Ti or something or whatever to like a 1060.
Know you're back in business? FIB buddies? What are you talking about?
Yeah, man, I find that doing 100% puts me right to sleep, man. It's a nice little lullaby. Takes 10.5 hours, but puts me right off to sleep.
Maybe they thought this would be the best cover.
And most witnesses don't transfer five-figure sums
I'm gonna become a clinical psychologist.
every month. Of course, the money gets
No, just psychiatrist.
washed through
Whatever.
fronts, but the trail is there. Deposits.
And when people come in and say like, oh, you know, I'm having trouble sleeping, I'll be like, look, you need to speedrun GTA 5. Put you out like a light.
Career except for one
Take a day off work,
shooting of a notorious
stay home,
man. Michael
complete 100% GTA 5 and go right to sleep.
Lester, I'm very impressed.
Look,
It's
we
too
can
late.
talk about this another time. Take
It's
these
not too
glasses.
bad though.
You reading me? Mm-hmm. Okay, we need shots of the security features, the alarm system, ventilation, cameras.
Sir, thank you.
The shots come through. Camera check, alarm check, vents check.
So jumping in this game is kind of weird, Vet. If you jump from certain heights, even though it looks like you should just jump and land like normal, the character will do like a faceplant. Like midway through the air, the game's like, uh-oh, the ground is too far away, and you'll just be like, splat. And then you have to stand back up. Sliding off, in a lot of cases, is the alternative to jumping and landing flat on your face. Especially in that spot with those crates back there. you don't want to take damage, because if you take damage, you can die when you jump off the building here.
I need to know where the air coming out of those vents at Vangelico originates. Unit above the store.
Sliding off doesn't take that much time.
Hey, I see the vents.
Yeah, I'm looking at the relay. Can you get any higher? I've pulled up a satellite image. It looks like the highest point is on the northwest side. Get a shot from there.
I just read the last thing you said. It depends specifically what container you're talking about. But there are a lot of places. Like, so, see how much damage I took there? That's rare. But like, if I had lost that small sliver of HP back at those containers, I'd be dead right now. In this particular jumping spot, you can either take, 1% damage or 90% like that. So you're always careful with your HP in the previous spots. We'd have to go through it and discuss what specific jump you're talking about. If you're talking about the first jump that I do, like when I get the letter, turn around and then jump back, I jump to the left and then slide down. Just jumping there is enough distance that you fall flat in your face. Most of the time. How am I, Leiko? I'm pretty good. I've got no major complaints. Everything is going pretty decently. I wish I was better at Fortnite, but other than that, need to book my car in for service. Little bit hungry, but whenever I go to the shops these days, I buy myself a candy bar sometimes, and I really wish I would stop doing that. Maybe it's because I have sugar-free drinks now, that I'm just wanting some sugar or something, I don't know. I always get whatever chocolate bar is 50% off, and if it's not 50% off, then I buy nothing. Did I get all the collectibles there? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. 5, because of the first one, yeah. It was just very smooth. Nothing went wrong there. Didn't get the ooh. I didn't get the therapist's phone call. So here I had like a 50-50 chance getting the therapist phone call or getting carbine rifles. I can't afford these bad habits though. What the fuck is that? You see that shit? What is physics, lol? He died. Well, this is a... I got lucky here. Him dying there early is quite bad for these spawns. If the helicopter had spawned in front of me, I would have been more than likely in trouble. You leave that last guy alive. So the cops spawn either when you get into the vehicle or when you kill the last dude. Most of the time. And sometimes even when you get in the vehicle, there's a delayed spawn. But there is no downside in terms of the spawns to leaving that last cop alive. You'll either not benefit at all, or you'll benefit a bit or substantially. Oops. I wish.
Alright. Wanna say thanks? Waiting on you, kid. Paige, you're in the truck with the bikes. Everyone else with me. Gus, Green.
Yeah, I shop at Woolies. Coles is a bit far away from my... It's not that far. It's just Woolworths is a lot closer. If there was a more direct road to Woolworths, it'd be like a 2-minute drive. But you know how with like sometimes the way that roads are set out, they're set out to prevent like traffic.
Alright, listen up.
Like if there was a direct road from where I live to Woolies, there'd be a lot of traffic coming through here.
Be able to trust you.
and that would disturb and drop the value of the houses and stuff.
Same goes the other
So instead, you have to go like you go down and around,
when there's trust. So,
which is still sure it's like 5-minute drive, but
relationship in
you
the
know.
short time we've got, let me introduce myself. I'm Mike.
Like most of the new things that I try
More than a few
are
and I've made good money.
are when things are 50% off.
Enough to spend a long time not doing it. I hope it goes without saying. I know
Even if
I-
it's just like different
Everyone
brands
yaps
of stuff.
about me,
I understand the goal of putting things 50% off is so that people go, oh, I actually quite like this, and then they buy them when it's full price. I don't usually do that. I fucked up that brake boost really badly.
Now, Frank, over
That
to
cost me time.
Yeah, man, I'm Franklin, dog.
Should have gone to the left. I didn't think it was turning. This is not good traffic at all. Rip kitty. I'm doing it loud. It's always loud. Hey Turtle. Where am I from? I am from Sydney, Australia.
Hey, we got more than enough time to clean these people out. Let's do it.
120 remaining.
This ain't as easy as it looks. Keep it up. Can we go so for the last time?
I mean,
It's go time.
Stick to me, people.
it might be because like the supermarkets are constantly wanting to be near each other, like to like they don't want to compete with each other, but they want to
I could do with some directions, Kareem.
they want to be like if there's an area where a Woolworths can do well, in general it's also an area where a Coles could do well if they build one. There's a super center near me, like I'm just saying, there's a lot of stores and stuff. Coles owns Bilo as well as Coles, even though they're closing all the Bilos because no one's really interested in that shit anymore. The brand's garbage. But there was this one Bilo that might even still be open that they kept open specifically to prevent Woolworths from going in the area. It was like the perfect spot for a Woolworths, and Coles was like, fuck no, man. We'll just keep the Bilo there so everyone goes to Coles. 'Cause I used to work for Coles. I even worked in that Bilo once for a little bit. Just to help out one of my managers.
Here, keep driving.
Shit, they all over us.
Keep driving. The bull bars on this truck should help us with the cops.
Yeah, I think that particular Coles was the best earning Coles in either New South Wales or all of Australia. Like, if you look at the top earning Coles stores, they're all ones where Woolworths is like too far away to compete.
I could have got out of the truck before we attacked a convoy of cops.
Oh yeah, a lot of people think I'm UK, yeah. I'm not though. Never been to the UK. I watched the new Donkey video on the stream, Turtle, and gave commentary. I'm becoming a big time streamer, watching other people's videos. All I need now is for some random YouTube channel to be like, DarkViperAU reacts to Donkey's new video. You know? If you want to watch Donkey's videos, you can either A, go to his channel, or B, Google Summit 1G Donkey and just watch every video, but with Summit 1G's commentary.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be stuck under a cop car.
There gotta be more dudes waiting around that way. We did not just get away with that shit, did we?
You know what? I think we did.
Oh, did you hear that, okay. It was from a non-reputable source. It's a YouTube channel called Twitch Addicts, where it looked legitimate. I mean, I don't know how they'd fake it, but it's a clip of Alinity being like,
Not then, not now, not ever.
I know it ain't important. Just
Did-
let me take you somewhere nice, alright?
did he just copyright strike my video? What the fuck? that's not cool. Like, and it shows Alinity's video where she talks about the PewDiePie situation, and it says it's being copyright striked by PewDiePie. So that might be a thing that people start talking about soon. Like, it was a brand new video just as I was going live. Forgot to turn off sleep mode. Oh, whoa, where you going, Franklin? This is royalty free, yes. Content ID free. Copyright free. It's a list on Spotify. If you want it, it's ! Playlist. It was a fake claim? Oh, okay. Because I wouldn't think PewDiePie would do that. I guess it's bad for me repeating gossip, but I did try to say, like, I don't know if it's legitimate, but should always get your facts. I finally got around to watching the debate about political correctness with Stephen Fry and Jordan Peterson. I feel really bad when I can't remember the less famous debaters' names. One was Dyson something, and I think the other person was Michelle. I kind of liked Michelle. I thought she was reasonable, or like in her presentation of her worldview. I thought she, except maybe in her opening speech, because she spoke a bit fast. She seemed nervous, but she seemed reasonable, like the sort of person who would legitimately be willing to discuss their point of view, which is something that isn't always the case with people who are kind of pro-political correctness. Not to characterize everyone who believes that view, or has that kind of point of view, as that way, but some of them are. I guess that can be said of any point of view, though. I shouldn't have said that. I didn't fully agree with Peterson. I didn't fully love everything that Stephen Fry said, but I was still on the side of Fry and Peterson, despite having different objections, even if the objections run along the same vein, you know. Didn't like that Dyson guy though. Like, Stephen Fry made a statement where it's like, saying something, he's used to that kind of snake oil salesman presentation from the pulpit. I don't think he was intending to take shots at Dyson, but more to say that he had a slick, easy listening kind of presentation. Like, he spoke in a kind of funny, charming way at times. But Dyson took it as as a shot at him. And when Fry said it, I'm like, yeah, he does kind of sound like a bit of a snake oil salesman, right? But I don't know. Like, I wrote Nozo an essay. I don't think he's read it, and I'd be surprised if he never did. Because he's the one who reminded me that I was meant to watch it. I sound posh, that's what they tell me. I don't know what that means, but thanks, Dan. I appreciate that you like my stream, dude. Did you hear about what happened in Briz in the Fortitude Valley a few days ago? What does that mean? I know what you're talking about. Michelle, but she's a Fed. Not talking about Michelle in the game. Very different Michelle. What? Is he dead or? It's very weird. Who's alive? No one's alive on the map, so I hope they're all dead. Okay. I did not receive enough flashes to say that they were all dead, but I guess they all are dead. Honestly though, in that entire debate, which I'm sure none of you have really seen or care about, the most impactful line to me was from Stephen Fry when he said, I wish we had talked more about... Okay, Run's dead. I wish we had talked more about political correctness in this debate. Because it felt like it wasn't touched a lot on. They talked around it a lot. I have never seen that cop be that far spawned along. So the spawns were, both roads were completely blocked, but normally what you do is drive forward and to the right. Maybe I was a little slower than normal here. Hypothetically, this run might not be dead as long as these cops are not able to... Maybe I'll just try and save the run here. Because they will get around the corner. But they shouldn't get to me before it finishes. It'll be close. We'll go over a little bit even further. There we go. So it's a lot of time lost, but at least the run's dead. At least the run's saved, right? 40 seconds is better than the run being dead. It looked fine. I think what happened was, because the cop to my left spawns so late. No, because the cop to my right spawned late, I was already kind of committed to going to the right, and so by the time he spawned and I went to the left, I wasn't as far along as I normally am, so the backup strat didn't work. Like it was bad RNG coupled with bad RNG, coupled with a bad response to bad RNG that kind of got me clipped just as I was going around the corner. Like, because I'm alternating between watching myself as I'm driving and watching the map. Like, if I had just watched the map the entire time, I would have seen that I was likely going to get seen and I wouldn't have gone. I don't know. It's not the end of the world. Is her hair brown? Is that like a pink wig? Are you feeling less tired now that you're into the run, Matt? Not really. If anything, I just felt a little bit of pain in my neck and shoulders. That just popped up, you know? Ooh. Okay, this definitely makes up for the time lost before. Are you serious? Are you being serious right now? Take that back. There's no way I was facing towards that black car. There's no way. I must have been. Maybe it's because the camera wasn't facing correctly. I don't know. But I was pretty convinced I was facing towards the taxi. Or maybe the camera was correct and the and my facing was wrong. I don't know. Very strange. Maybe it was because I was facing the driver's side door of the taxi and I wanted to get into the side door. And so it just picked the closest accessible door, which was the black car. I don't know. The world is a weird place. GTA is no exception. I felt like chat's a little bit quieter today. I am more talkative today. And chat is quieter. Is my viewership lower than normal? I did start later than I have in the last couple of days. But if anything, that should benefit me a bit. I think some at 1G and stuff would still be on. So would Shroud. I saw some at 1G up to 45k viewers today. which is more than I've seen him in a while. Oh, it's pretty good. Especially for this early in the run. Like, I would expect that for like 3 hours in the run. Hey, J Moto, how you doing? Motorway? Motorway? J Motorway? Ow? Hey, Jay, how you doing? I looked at Sully Gnome yesterday. Ninja has 3 times the watch time as Riot and Shroud, despite that they all stream roughly the same amount. It's really crazy. Like, he's just in such a league of his own, you know? I'll give it my best, TK. Spam the bark to help the dark. Man, I haven't seen Frank-Face Z spam in a long time. Back when that song was popular. Frank-Z. Now that is an old meme song. New Twitch people wouldn't even know what Frank-Face is. Telstra 4G outages have extended to Twitch chat. I thought it was even more than just 4G. Wasn't it like their entire... Was it just their mobile network? I didn't notice any outages. I'm not on Telstra, but obviously some other providers use Telstra's network. Don't know if that's the case with I don't think it's the case with Optus.
Let's go. You drive, I'll get the shot. Go. Get us right up alongside.
Oh, you're talking about
Is that supposed to impress me?
Kit.
Yeah, bitch. You're a fucking lunatic.
We talked about Kit on the stream for a while. Like, I was enamored with his content for like 3 weeks. Now I kind of can't be fucked watching it. It's not because it's bad, it's just
I get the idea, homie.
wow, I almost fucked myself there. It's too focused by the hair in my ear. There's something tickling my ear. That's weird.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I don't know about it getting old necessarily. It's just that the novelty wears off.
Easy there, cowboy.
And it takes it takes time to ramp up, and some calls are better than others, you know.
Jesus, you didn't have to kill the guy.
Oh, and this is coming from a fool that just tried to knock him off a moving motorcycle?
Well, it's done now. A terrible accident, but life must go on. And I'm already late for my next stakeout. Let's go. Get the hell out of here.
All right, homie. It's been an education, dog.
Instigating. You're making yourself some sandwiches and some instigating comments. I hope that taxi stays. See, this it's another example. I should just take the taxi. I shouldn't get this.
All right, thanks.
There's no reason why I couldn't just get this later, but I hate deviating from the route. That's blood. Why was the... Oh, that must be from where I shot the dude. Huh.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Hey, my man. Where you going? Hey, Rizzo. How you doing, man?
Hey, we're here.
Bad RNG again.
Hey!
Maybe I should test if it's a matter of what side of the road you try to spawn on there. I'm pretty sure I tested it, but What? Oh, I'm fucked. What happened?
Oh no. Where you headed, homie?
Can't risk it. I went inside, right? What happened? Can I have a clip of that? Good thing I noticed. It's just the doors, though. Another thing I hate about the way taxis work in this game, you can't whistle for a taxi twice. You have to get in it, then get out it to whistle for it. Or you have to wait out the duration. It's a nice 20-second time loss, at minimum. Probably a bit more. Really? That didn't count? Wow. This game is not being generous today. It's being pretty harsh. Frames here or there are just, you know, costing me time. That cop seeing me by a fucking frame. That not counting by a goddamn frame. That taxi not being whistled to by a frame. Like it's just so much. Like I guess I mean a pixel either way, and it just will screw you completely. Thanks, fella.
We're going up to that farm on the right. That's where they're meant to be.
Whoa, whoa. The run's still pretty good though. But I guess it's because my standard for 100% is low. I am a Rizzo, yeah. I'd be wearing their headset, but maybe someone can look, but I'm pretty sure they don't make open ear or open back headphones, which is just weird. I'll be frank with you. Is the market for open back small? Oh, thanks, dude. I don't see it as like a huge achievement, because it's not like they're paying me a monthly salary or something. No, that's not it at all, Rizzo. I would make the case that they're maybe even more comfortable than the headset that I'm wearing. I just hate noise cancelling. I just legitimately don't like noise cancelling headphones. I have to be able to hear my voice naturally. People suggest that, like, oh, could you just listen to your microphone through the headset? That doesn't work, because you hear your voice once dampened through noise, the noise dampening, and then you hear your voice again through the microphone, slightly delayed through your USB audio interface. You hear yourself twice, and one of it's delayed. It's like a weird echo. It's not good at all. But some people like noise cancelling. If you like noise cancelling, then I'm sure the Razer headphones will be just fine for you. But not for me. That's why I was surprised. Like I'm pretty sure I looked when they were offering them to me, and I was like, really? Like, is the market just too small? Like, when I discussed them in chat before, people were like, yeah, I prefer open backed as well, and I think open back has better sound quality. maybe made sense when the average gamer was a kid, and you had like your parents or your sister or your brother or whatever yelling in the other room or playing their own music, and you needed to block that out. But like gamers are older now, like where people are married, and you know people can game in more quieter environments. You know, open back is like it doesn't cancel sound around you. See the back here? How there's like air holes? Like you bleed sound. Like if you were sitting next to me, you could somewhat hear the game. And I feel as though the headsets that go completely around your ear, like I prefer on-ear open back. I could deal with over-ear open backs, but the open back thing is just a must for me. So on-ear is a headsets that sit on your ear. Over-ear are the ones that go around your ear. Usually that cut off sound. Closed back versus open backed is whether or not they bleed sound. Whether or not you can hear your surroundings. And whether or not people around you can hear what you're listening to. It's not the same as wearing the headset. Like if you sat next to me, you could somewhat hear what I'm listening to. But you could definitely hear it. Are they more comfy? It's personal preference. Like the particular ones that I'm wearing, they go round your ear. Show it to you. See this? See it's got like a little hook thing that goes around your ear. And these are quite niche headphones. There's only like 1 or 2 companies that makes headphones like these. But if you click on my link in the description for Amazon, right, and go to these headsets, the reviews are quite high and the cost is quite low. Because people will say things like, "Oh man, the sound quality is really impressive considering you're paying 15 USD or something for them." The build quality is pretty decent. They're not going to last you 1,000 years, but they'll last you a year or two, you know. They're really lightweight, and if you don't mind that feeling of the rubber behind your ear, they're great, you know. I've been talking about headsets now for like 20 minutes, but I found this headset through Reddit. The headset I used to like before these was a Logitech headset. It was a wireless headset that was on ear, open back. But over the years, at least in regards to the headsets, it may have changed, I don't know. But I bought another copy of the headset that I used to love from Logitech, and the build quality was like much worse. The sound quality was worse, the build quality was worse. I returned them, I was so surprised. I got another pair. They were also lower quality. It seems as though Logitech has taken steps to remedy that situation in the last couple of years. That's at least what I've heard. But in that particular time frame where I bought them, the quality was terrible. That isn't to condemn Logitech's other products, or specifically to say that's what they're like now, but that was the experience back then. Prior to using this mouse, I used a Logitech mouse. Oh yeah, I've heard from people all the time that these don't look very good. When I was wearing the Razer ones, people said I looked more professional. And they did look good, like they did. But I could even green screen them to make them a different color. Hey Ren, how you doing? I don't like Audio Technica. I watched a video by that guy, Marcel Brown, I think his name is. He's a dude on YouTube. A young dude, got like 7 million viewers, 7 million subscribers. Does tech reviews. He swore by a headset from Audio Technica. I bought it. I hate it. It was really tight on my head. It was noise cancelling. I didn't think the quality was all that good. It was so tight I could hear my head while listening. It was weird. You killed 2 spiders? I found a spider myself in this towel when I pulled it out. It was small though. Marquis. His name is weird though. Marquis. I remember. At least I kind of remembered his name. That's a lot for me, you know. Yeah. I'm in the beta, George, for low latency.
Gotta make a stop at ammunition. You're meeting me at the Lost MC's airfield.
Marquis, yeah.
I'll come in your ear when I get a hold of you.
Who is Marcel Wallace? Is what I think I was thinking of, which is Pulp Fiction. What does Marcellus Wallace look like? What does Marcellus Wallace look like? I know he's big, and does he look like a bitch? What? No. Why you treat him like a bitch? Oh, why you fucking him like a bitch? Whatever he says.
Of course there are. 2 planes are touching down at the field on a weapons run. We're gonna wait till the right time and
Nice. I did it again.
But I do see a hell of a lot of bikers. Hardware's not here yet.
The ragdoll there has really been kicking my ass recently. Someone clipped that. I'll pair it with the other one. Oh, maybe I didn't save the other one. Shit. Someone clipped that and whispered to me to find the other one where I did that.
Is your moment, Ronald. Whenever you get a doubt in your mind, I want you to remember that I'm watching you through the scope of a high-powered...
You use the...
Right. Got it. Now, relax.
I've never heard of them.
The ATV can only take you so far. Park it and don't let them spot you.
I mean, they're over-ear, so I'd be hesitant to use them, but they over-ear isn't a deal breaker for me.
One of these assholes is having a seizure or something.
Not like open back is.
Don't shoot. Guard by the tower, taken care of. Keep moving. Make yourself.
Did I complete a run? No, I got 7.5 hours in, and I made a fatal mistake, so I couldn't continue. I mean, literally fatal. Like it wasn't just me being a besetting bitch. I mean, it was probably like a 6-minute mistake.
I already shot the light, so you can calm down.
Don't shoot the guy in the van until he stops and gets out, okay?
You don't use Twitch to watch Twitch, George? What do you use? Yeah, I guess I haven't used Audio Technica in a long time, man. I've never used their highest end thing. There was this $300 pair of headphones that I looked at and went, I might actually like those, but I'm not spending $300 on a headset.
Move on and plant that bomb on the gas tank.
Shoot, the guy had a buddy in the building.
Okay.
Good kill, Trevor. Can you get your sights back on me? Come on, man.
Easy times. That mission's never easy. Construction assassination.
I'm saying it. Just keep a lookout.
Like, the mission is easy. not in the way that you have to do it and save the helicopter. I am quite surprised he did not die. You asshole. Ah, there's the extra dudes over there.
One dead biker is as good to me as another.
Come on.
Place loaded up with crates, Trevor! Just like you said!
Rest of the guns must be on the plane down the end of the runway. Get me to that plane. Get me to my plane.
In what way, Emmy? Thanks, bot.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
Who the fuck would spend $300 on headphones? Anyone who values audio quality and has expendable income. I mean, keep in mind that like the average income in Australia is like 80 grand. No, the median is 80 grand.
Get me to that plane.
You know.
Get me to my plane, Rod. Come on, let's go, let's go.
So like, I mean, there's a lot of people in Australia at least who could who would have that disposable income.
The guy who's taking receipt of these guns is in a boat. Just
Hey Mew, how you doing, man?
I am aware of this.
Yeah, once you find a headset that you like, it's hard to envision moving to a different one. Especially because, I mean, places like Audio-Technica, for example, if you get a headset from Audio-Technica, if you open the box, try them on, and realize that they fucking suck, you can't return them. Audio-Technica will be like, well, you know, go fuck yourself. And you're just like, Either that or like the restocking fee is like half the cost of the bloody headphones. It's itching my neck.
My impending departure included have only expedited things.
It's autosaved, but like if you click on the clips at the top of the screen, you'll see a list of all the clips that have been made. After every stream, I review any clips that have been made in the last 24 hours. I probably occasionally miss one, or miss something funny, but I look at them all. I've had taxi left on friend requests, about 30-second time loss. Got the cops on me on long stretch, probably like a 35-second time loss. What was the other one? Anyone remember the other one?
Shipment successfully delivered, Ron.
The random events on with Simeon didn't start when I went in the door, so that probably cost me like 30 seconds too. All in all, I've probably lost about a minute and a half to random things failing by like a pixel. I got seen by the cops by a pixel. The taxi didn't stay by a pixel. The random event didn't start by a pixel. None of this is super impactful though, like I don't need to go back and do something. It all worked out. The route's still fine. But it is annoying time loss.
Man was weak for Crystal, weak for Ashley, man was weak. Shouldn't have spoken to me like that.
He shouldn't have. He was a fool. And you corrected him.
He'll not do that again.
Bro, over the swamp, boss. So the guns are going to Mexico?
Yeah, I mean, I might say it's a little bit better than average.
This could be a way to expand the business.
Like
Because no jumps have failed.
Leave that to me, Rod.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I wouldn't write my mother about it. But, you know. That's a weird expression in this day and age.
We'll talk about the exact
The expression is, I wouldn't write home about it. I'm assuming this is like saying, you know, when your only way of communicating with home was sending letters because you live far away, but you can only put a finite amount of things in the letter, so you'd only write things that are important. So by saying I wouldn't write home about it, it's just, you know, a thing that always happens. It's not worth mentioning in your finite amount of space. At least that's how I've always interpreted the expression. Yeah, that was pretty off there. That was a. I mean, it was risky. It doesn't lose me any time, but yeah, hitting the edge does scare me too. It was pretty suspect. Everything I hear about Taco Bell tells me I wouldn't want to eat Taco Bell.
Well, I'll be fucked.
You sure as shit are one dumb ignorant.
When Mew says his waifu, he means his actual wife. This train again, man. What the hell?
You are going to die.
Rip. Tiny amounts of time. This is another one of the chill hop songs that kind of stands out.
Oh, how many brothers you got, you inbred freak?
Left that a tad bit too long. I'm gonna do this using my power all the way.
Well, look at this.
See if it makes a difference.
Brothers you smoke, but you ain't touching this.
Doesn't make a difference. I didn't get hit by the explosion, but I should still time it. The explosion went off at the normal space anyway. I just didn't get bad RNG. It is harder than you think going through that fence and not spinning out sometimes. I didn't get bad RNG. I got good RNG. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Bullshit.
Get back here.
So we're headed to Los Santos?
Soon. I gotta make a stop.
Oh, what's the stop? Ice cream?
Where are your people at in Los Santos?
You kicked my cousin.
What do you mean by your people?
Spunk in with his girlfriend someplace called
My iPad won't turn on. Okay.
So, what's your stop?
Family's important, Wade. Not as important as the man that's employed you, mentored you, and fed you amphetamines this last year. But it's important. We gotta
Beautiful.
visit. I ain't seen him in a while, Trevor. All the more reason to drop by.
Okay, that might be nice, but where are we stopping on the way? 'Cause
That
it's
might be
getting kinda
nice.
wet over here.
But where are we stopping on the way?
Another chapter of the lost descended on this fine town. Looking to mourn, maybe revenge their dead. I was thinking me and you could pay our respects.
Did you see the updated emotes, Sven? Different mouth, different eyes.
I got you them bombs and that pistol with the thing.
Sit tight, little buddy.
I'll try not
Like,
to get killed.
glistening eyes are so hit or miss for me. When I look at them, it's sometimes hard for me to look at them as normal eyes.
Road, Wadey.
It's weird.
Los Santos, here we come.
That go okay? I heard lots of banging and screaming, but then not the nice kind.
Yeah, it went good, Wade. We don't have to think about the loss. No
Have you ever
more.
gotten a good time or world record, then realized it wasn't 100%?
Family guy must have pissed you off real bad for you to want to find him so much.
He didn't piss me off. The guys that killed him, the federal government.
I have finished runs and had it not be 100%. But I can't remember getting a PB and it not being 100%. I know it's happened to Torix. I think the worst thing that's happened to me was being on world record pace and crashing on the final race. And having the race fail and losing world record. Torix, though, would have gotten world record, but had a random event not work, so it got to the end and it was 99%.
Please, don't turn me into anything. I just want to be Wade.
Hey Emma, how you doing? Oh, oh, what?
Nearly there?
You keep this up, you're not gonna get there at all.
Can you tell me a story?
No, Wade.
Let's play a game then. You know animal, mineral, or vegetable? I'll go first. I'm nanotechnology.
You're what?
Don't
Damn it. I gave it away. I wasn't
hate the physics in this fucking buggy.
what I am.
Right there. Los Santos. The end of the fucking earth.
Oh, this is it. This is it.
Oh yeah, he got world record the next run, I think, but like he would have had world record earlier,
Yes, it is.
I always
but
wanted to come here.
he had to redo it.
Stuck in the desert.
I thought we were going to my cousin.
Amazing weather we're having
City of
in Australia?
Where
Or are you talking about in the game?
It's Vespucci Beach where he's staying.
The weather is scripted
Tell me the story?
in the game back there and in real life. We're in a simulation, people. Wake up,
this kid
sheeple.
fly planes. So he signed
Face.
up at the airport
Thank you.
all day long and bomb villages and maybe, just maybe,
I'm
drop
joking,
a
by
nuke.
the way.
And it was all going well until one day, just before he got his wings.
Why are you super tired? You hanging with Spook?
Psychological evaluations told him he was unstable and grounded him for life.
That's terrible.
It was. Sent him to a
Stay woke, kids.
pit of doubt.
It's hard staying woke when I'm so tired.
He met a fat, silver-tongued troll under a bridge. No, he was a boy.
Michelle is a funny name for a boy.
Well, this was a funny boy. He sat under his bridge, robbing anyone who passed him by.
How do you get any sleep? The same as everyone, man. Upside down.
Find map. I'll give you directions.
In a cupboard.
Keep it straight now. It's straight here. So, now here's like... Lloyd! It's up here, Trevor.
Does he have a king-size bed? Like, I've got a queen. I think I'd need a king to, like, sleep in the same bed as a person, like, on a regular basis. Because I'm a bed hog, right? I mean, I am sometimes. Like, I sometimes toss and turn, and other times I'm, like, perfectly stationary. Or at least I seem to be, you know? Yeah, because you're both Overwatch people.
You know, I can probably handle this myself. Hey, yo, let's say we grab a beer.
I'm surprised you don't play together.
I'm good, homie.
She's my daughter. I'll handle it.
Judging by past behavior, this man the rest of your past, who fuck only knows what that means.
Oh. Well, that's why.
Wonderful parent. You can just tell.
You walk into my home and try to tell me how to run my life. It don't work like that.
I remember Forsen used to play a lot of Overwatch. Like, he was really good, but he'd get...
Go home right now.
Like, the lowest viewer numbers that he'd get of any game was Overwatch. Even though he was, like, really good.
Get in the truck, Michael. Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I'd be curious to see the drop of numbers with Overwatch. I mean, like, a lot of people... Like, people talk like, oh, why can't you just play both Overwatch and Fortnite, right? But a lot of people just casually play games. Like, they come home from work, play like a couple of games, make dinner, watch TV and go to bed, you know?
Fucking last one. I knew he was an asshole.
You don't play anything anymore? Well, I mean, you never had a PC. So I guess that dream is dead.
Exactly erased.
RIP PC dreams.
Hey, take a left up here.
Back onto puppy dreams.
Look at him. He's on the train tracks. We can have a little fun with him. But let's not try to kill this prick, all right?
When we crush his little toy car, who knows what'll happen to him?
Look, he went left.
I knew this city would be.
You don't have a job at me? I've never seen that car that far along.
Maybe by throwing your
This
fat
sucks.
carcass over the side.
Was I slow? Was I off? Don't know what happened there. This is all gonna be... See, this... All of this is semi-scripted. So all the cars are roughly in the same spot every time. Those two cars in particular, though, are... Sometimes they're nowhere close to the intersection. Other times, they're already through it. Other times, they hit you.
Shut up. That cocksucker might be.
Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. I just took for granted that they'd be a little bit further away. I don't know.
We'll get him. We'll get him.
Well, we're sure taking our time about
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that, man.
Let's go down into the LS River.
I can see that. I hate that closeted man whore on the
Ren's American.
on the radio. I hate him even more in person.
She's going to GDQ if I ever went there.
Is he slowing down?
I mean, if I won't go to America and it's my job, I don't expect anyone to come to Australia when it's just for fun. Especially when you can just go to TwitchCon, you know. Oh, thanks, Nufa. Appreciate that, dude. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah. It's a bad switch because I'm not on the road. Oh. I mean, it must be hard trying to be a streamer in America. I mean, good and bad, right? It comes down to that old adage, right? Do you want to be a big fish in a small pond, or like a medium fish in a large pond, right? I'm not doing a shoey. Hey Slade, how you doing? You might go to the Philippines in 2020. Why? Because you're afraid Trump is going to win second term? Fuck, that would suck. I am not doing a boot. No. I already said I'd dye my hair blonde if I get 300 subs. It's gonna be awkward if I get 300 subs before PAX and I have to go to PAX with blonde hair. That would really suck.
What do you want me to do? I'm at work. Just change his diaper. It's not that hard. I don't care if it smells
A
like
sneaker
rubber.
is a shoe.
Your grandpa, that's what family do. Listen, I gotta go. Love, do your homework, okay?
I mean, are there actually national divisions in the pool of Twitch? Yeah, they are. The teams that run, so like Twitch has different staff that work in different sections. The front page is regional, so like I'm on the front page for Twitch, for Australia and New Zealand, not anywhere else. People like and prefer to support their own. So like people that you meet at events, you're more likely to support, and the people that you meet at events tend to be from your region. But there's like, especially when you're in a smaller region, there's a lot of Twitch communities that build up around regions. So I'm in the Down Under team, right, which is just Australian streamers. But also you like being in a region, you tend to discuss things related to that region. Australia is very close to the US in terms of like you know, our politics and like our media influences. So I do discuss America quite a bit. But I mean, if I was German, like I wouldn't do that, you know. Like in my phone right now, there's Australian politics, and then there'd be a section US politics. There's not a section for any other country, just US. That's how impactful the US news is for us. We don't get every story, but we get the big stories, right? I say that to mean like, even though there's, you know, some isolation or I know nepotism or whatever between Australian streamers, it's not as though the only thing it's not as though the only thing I'll ever talk about is Australia. And obviously I do have friends who are Americans and such, like KZ for example. But like there's a reason why people who want to make it on YouTube and make it on Twitch and stuff, like they move to LA. Maybe not Twitch, but like YouTube, because you can do collabs with people, you know. Rekful and Soda Poppin used to live pretty close together, so they used to go hang out. Mitch Jones, Soda Poppin used to go hang out, right? if you meet someone at TwitchCon and you're a country away, it's like, well, I guess I'll see you next year. But if you meet someone at TwitchCon and you live in the same country, where you could say, hey, look, I'll drive down for a weekend. Let's do some in real life content or something, you know. Is there even alcohol at PAX? Oh, and there's an after party after PAX. Apparently the Twitch party in 2017 was a lot bigger than the party in 2016 was a lot bigger than 2017. The 2017 one was still pretty good.
Whatever, she's fine. We'll wipe the audio. Oh, I can just see the headlines now. Pop Digital crashes car on drug-fueled sex rampage.
So I kind of rambled there, Infinity, but I hope I said something that was worth it. So this sucks in RNG-wise. Got no vehicle. Long run for a vehicle. I got a long load there, that's why I lost time. This is still easily my least favorite random event. It's quick, but it's slow because you have a vehicle. You have to like pick up a vehicle. It's quick in the sense that the second you touch the money, it's done, and you can just switch away. Terrible RNG. It's amazing. I removed the collectible from this section because it's been ages since neither Franklin nor Michael has gotten the money from Lester, and now it seems as though I'm not getting the money. That's impressive. Give me the money, Lester. Don't be a dick, dude. Lester.
Yeah.
Do I just wait? Thank fuck.
Gallo.
You have to get very unlucky to not get the money here. Which is why it was the collectible that I moved to make the other section with Franklin more secure. What do you mean bike like that? Do you have one of those pedal things that you pedal under your desk? I had one of those once. It kind of sucked.
Davey, how you doing?
I mean, when I say that it kind of sucked, I mean the one that I bought sucked. Like it cost like $100. It's like when you say a product sucks, you can always imagine that there'd be a product that'd be worth more money that would work better. Like I'm sure there's a pedal bike you can put under your desk that's worth like $1,000 that works like a charm. Oh, elliptical. Yeah, I like those. Yeah. I went to the gym like almost every day for like years. And most of what I did was cardio, so, you know. I know my exercise cardio machine thingies. They make your butt move weird? You worried people be checking you out? We had one at home at one point, but they're kind of like the ones that don't cost $7 billion over time they get loud and squeaky, and yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, the second you skid out here, you get spawns. It might just be... Oh, what a bad spawn, dude. Can you even go through here? Dude. Because... So, the reason why you occasionally see me spin out in these drives is because I'm watching the map so intently, because I need to know the nanosecond that the cop spawns. And so occasionally, like, my trajectory as I'm going off a bump will be slightly off and I'll hit something. It went okay. This is not too bad, but it's disappointing. New strats, what? Oh, because the new route, yeah. Lol. People keep telling me that cardio is meant to be terrible for your knees and stuff. I don't know any other way to... I think it's because, like, humans kind of developed, you know, running on grass and without, like, shoes and stuff. There was a person on, I think it was just a clip I was watching on the Joe Rogan podcast talking about how runners move further and further away from, like, actual shoes to the point where they're almost just wearing, like, a sock kind of thing. And then you get to kind of... And then you move on to being, like, completely barefoot when you do long runs. Really, Spacey? No, Spacey. You said you disagreed. Back up your position.
Hey, we're here.
Michael. David. Well, isn't this nice? You didn't tell me we were double. Can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Now that would be a skill. Not even knowing the argument. Yes. No, not even knowing the topic and having, like, a generic set of arguments that could be used in any situation. Like, let's be honest here. We haven't tried everything yet. There could conceivably be something better out there than what is being proposed. How much experience does anyone here really have with any of this anyway? Like, aren't you all just really talking out your ass? You think you know how things work, man, because you look at the internet? Maybe you don't know. You gotta think about these things, people.
I thought you might say that, so we had him picked up.
That's a dumb move, Dave. Real fucking dumb.
Just worry about...
Then just end it with going 9/11 and you win. Let's be real, people. Isn't this just how the terrorists win? Hey, One Eye, how you doing, man?
And you brought Trevor in. We're telling him I'm all cozy with the F5.
You can't adequately explain yourself without pain. It's true.
Discreet control. Yeah, good luck controlling discreet. Trevor. Now, I wonder how controllable and discreet he'll be when he sees the guy who killed him.
All I'm picturing now, Spacey, is ending the discussion with 9/11 and using paints to draw 9/11. Fuck me. That's so bad. It's so funny. Yeah, 11/9. chat is quiet because the 200 viewers are sleep. Whenever the chat is really quiet, I worry that my audio is bad. Because it means that people have me on mute and they're just checking the stream back every once in a while to see how the run is going. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, bot. 9? 11. Yay!
You fuck around while I'm out there.
There's different kinds of mic quality, right? There's mic quality that sounds good, but it's not easy listening, you know?
You think we can't do that? We can. It's in our guidelines.
But a lot of that is voice, right? There's some people who just naturally have a really nice voice that you can listen to for hours. One eye of the run's fine. 3 30-second time losses.
See how you feel with this is 18 inches deep inside.
Yeah, that's true, Infinity.
36 flow.
What I was trying to work on with my audio was clarity of word. And sometimes when I listen to it, it doesn't sound real. But I think that's partly because of the microphone. What? It's weird. Many streamers have demonstrated that you don't need good mic quality to be successful on Twitch. But it helps. This Pung, it's like that meme. You're the dude pointing at a butterfly going, "Is this a pigeon?" It's the dude pointing at me going, "Is this PewDiePie?" Twitch is about everything, man. I remember Matt, I was at that bar at Pez's birthday, and Matt said to me, being a personality streamer is like dead now. It's very hard to get noticed and grow as a person with a good personality, because it's kind of like the effects. You know, you're in a bar, you look across the room, and there's women, or you know, those in which you'd be attracted to, whatever your preference. And like, they might have amazing personalities, but you need to like see something you like in order to take the time to walk up and talk to them, right? Twitch is kind of the same. You don't get a personality immediately, right? It takes time to learn about a person and their kind of point of view and their how they respond to stuff and how they speak. Personality takes time. Good gameplay, though, you know, can be communicated in an instant. Just a way a person runs their character, what they're looking at, their stats if they're shown on the screen. You know, the gameplay, or like your overlay, how you look and all that stuff. The visuals of your stream are the things that you see first, and are probably more important. You know, at least initially.
You can breathe, can't you? Out through the mouth. There. Let it go. The silly man forgets to breathe.
I mean, I don't find Ninja to be unlistenable. I don't think his audio quality is very good, but it's not bad. It's kind of like you need a certain quality of audio, but you don't need it to be like godly. You need it so you can hear what's going on. I am not desperate for a girlfriend. Not at all. Why are you sad, Red?
He's actually trying. I can't believe it.
ACMLM? What's that?
Remember, children. Put the Luna to the face. Breathe, please, Michael. Exhale.
Yeah, chapter. I think it's because there's just so many other streams that if for whatever reason you're actually looking for a new stream, you kind of judge them superficially and then kind of move on, unless something really amazing happens while you're there. Like, I guarantee you, there have been tons of people who've come to my stream. I just happened to be doing nothing interesting, and then they left. But if they'd stuck around for 5 minutes, they would love my stream. Or if they'd tuned in 30 seconds earlier, they would love my stream, right? It's just, you know. The competition is just so fierce that it's tough to get noticed without fitting into a lot of categories of, you know, having like a lot of different things going for you.
Nice TV. I pay for that?
Yeah, you smashed the other one, didn't you?
Bullshit.
Was that when you came, Taken? I loved that. That was so funny. My laugh sounded so fake, but I legitimately really enjoyed that.
Where's your friend? Burger shot? Yeah, nice to
Yeah,
see the kids are still hanging. What the fuck?
excellent.
Nice to see the kids are still hanging out at the burger joints.
I've heard from people, different people finding me from different sources, right? It's always good to try to put yourself out there in many different situations and spots. It's why I've kind of never really understood Summit's dislike of hosting people. It's weird, you know?
The real you. That bitter, vindictive old man. You pretend you're being a father, but you hate me, don't you? You really have to meet my
You want
There he is.
streamers to host you and for you to host streamers.
Alrighty then. Now what?
Like, people get sick of your content, and so they go watch a person that you know, and then later on they're like, oh yeah, I remember I used to watch that other dude, right? And then they come back to you, and you know, because no one lasts forever watching one single stream, right? Everyone dies off. If a person has to get sick of your content, you'd like them to get sick of your content and move to someone who knows you and who might host you in the future. Like, you get sick of me and then you don't see me for a year, and then I get hosted by some other speedrunner and you're like, oh yeah, I used to watch that Mac guy sometimes, and you watch again, you know?
I gotta stop. Oh, what was in that thing?
It's harmless. Vets have been using
I like Summit.
What? You anesthetize me?
Greek god's voice sounds like a donkey? Really?
yourself. Also, I took money from your bank account and I'm moving out. All right?
One streamer I know tries to avoid those uninteresting moments by always talking. Always talking is a skill that every streamer needs to have, right? But you can't force it too much, you know? If it sounds completely unnatural, it just sounds cringy sometimes. But there will always be cringe moments on stream. I like you too, Taken. I also once watched this Matt person. I used to watch that Matt guy. Did you guys see, I think it was Comedy shared a clip in my Discord in the Suggest Media section Doc has this transition where he's driving a vehicle in PUBG and he changes his overlay so it looks like in real life he's driving a Ferrari. I thought that was pretty creative. Of course, you can only really do that stuff if you have a green screen, which I don't have, and you have you know, a couple of talented people working for you who can do that kind of stuff. I mean, I guess that stuff isn't. I mean, I could probably do that stuff. It's not that complicated, but to do it and make it look well, it's tough. Like having all those sources and stuff set up would take up CPU. I'm sure Doc has a dual PC setup. I don't care that much for gimmicky transition stuff. Like, it isn't a huge drawing point for me, Spacey, but I don't hate it. Like, when done well, I think it's kind of endearing. Like Salty has this Nani thing. Nani? I thought that was cool. Streams would be boring without the occasional cringe. I hate cringe, man. I can't take it. There's a fine line between like funny and cringe, and when you cross that line, I have to click away. You know I was gonna do that.
Yeah, the more I see of your boss, the more I like him.
I was you, I wouldn't be so critical of whoever's associated with.
What was that?
For sure. But there's nothing we can
Yeah,
do
not a good time, Sam.
him right now. I'd be right under a microscope. An electron microscope of bureaucratic shit. And that would make it very difficult to keep old secrets.
I mean, once upon a time, there was a... There were a lot of fears with a lawsuit that was happening related to Twitch, where precedent was going to be set in regards to copyright on live streams. People were scared that like any music that was copyrighted wouldn't be able to be played, because this was back when everyone was playing League of Legends and just streaming random songs. If things had gone differently, everyone would be listening to music like what I'm listening to right now, copyright free, which would have sucked. But instead, you just can't have it in your VODs. Or rather, like people tell Twitch, like, oh, these are our songs. If you detect them, get rid of them. Mitch Jones is a very toxic gamer. Is he toxic? I've never seen clips of him like really going off at what? Oh. I've never done that before. I didn't think you had to be face down for the yellow dot to register there. You learn something new every day.
So how's Steve and Trevor getting along? Seems like a
Fixed it.
well, like I said, he's got his uses.
And as you can see,
Swearing is fine.
Then what?
this thing with the
I don't subscribe to that view where swearing is necessarily indicative of a lower level of intelligence.
You said you'd clean the whole thing up back in North Yankton.
and you told me it'd be a clean
You're...
no casualties. There were more eyes on that town than me.
Yeah, well, according to
I think it is true that you can
Dave, as much as he is mine.
somewhat divine I think speech is somewhat indicative of a person's level of intelligence, but like there are exceptions.
You know, he thinks you might actually commute Brad's sentence when this is all over.
That's good. Fine work. We'll send another letter. It's about time anyway.
Oh, so that's you who's been sent.
There are people who can speak very eloquently and very formally who are complete morons.
Hey.
Surprise, Townley. What do you... What the hell?
That was the guy. I had a feeling.
This DarkViperAU guy is very toxic towards Rockstar Games. Yeah, probably. You can put... If it's in a video game that isn't banned, you can put anything on screen as long as it's not the focus of your stream. It's why you can play Conan Exiles. You start completely naked. You can, you know, as long as you don't play Conan Exiles and say, yo, look at all the naked people on my stream. And you avoid putting on clothing even when it makes sense gameplay wise, you know. You can't make it the focus of your stream. You can have all the violence and sex you want as long as it's in the gameplay and you don't focus on it and you it's only that part of the game that you're doing it, you know. Did you guys see the clip of the there was a girl who was taken on stage to sing a Kendrick Lamar song. And she was white and said the... Oh, it's hanging again. Why is this hanging? This hanging transition. It must just be here for some reason. Anyway. She said the N-word because it was a part of the song. And the audience turned against her. I was like, that's just so weird. No hate involved. No... not being derogatory towards anyone. Audience is like, wait a second, I don't like this person's skin color. You can't say that. Absurd.
Okay, buddy, there you go.
I didn't really see Kendrick's response to it. I saw he stopped it in a bit, but it's because I've only seen a small clip of it. But it seemed as though it was because of how the audience responded, you know. Like I don't blame Twitch for not doing anything against Ninja. He was just singing a song, you know. Context matters. I love how that disappears. Like if Ninja had, you know, started, you know, cussing someone out with the N-word, if he didn't get banned, that would just be absurd. I don't know him that well. His name, I mean, or his music. He has Lamar in his name, and for that reason alone, I don't like him. People during Song Request used to request him. I'd be like, who's Kendrick Lamar? Lamar, I don't like it. Get rid of it. I'd skip the songs. Fuck Lamar. Fuck this dude. Killing my runs with his garbage. We've been through this discussion before, VW. I've just got to say, I passionately disagree. If it was a matter of avoiding trauma, I would agree. Like, if you had been a freed slave, I would totally expect people not to call you names that would remind you of your servitude. In the same way that you wouldn't reference rape to a rape survivor, you wouldn't call them a rapee. You would tiptoe around that topic as carefully as you can. But we aren't talking about trauma here. If a black person can hear the N-word on a daily basis in reference to themselves and not have an issue with it, there's no trauma. If then that person goes, wait a second, your skin color's wrong. I don't like you saying that word. That's my word. You should have thought about you know, having that skin color before you said that word. It's like, can't choose my skin color, champ. I didn't pick who to be born to. Why are you shaming me for my skin color? Just because someone wants to claim something as their culture and wants to shame people for doing something in their culture doesn't somehow make it right. I consider it to be an absurd social convention. That at best is just stupid. At worst, it's just bigoted. And who exactly is the arbiter of what is or is not black culture? Who is deciding this culture? If I wanted to claim it's now a part of Mac culture, cheese is now a part of Mac culture. Do I get that right? Of course not. That'd be patently absurd. I agree, words can't be owned. The people will sure as fuck try. I had this debate a long time ago. If the sole reason why you're offended by a word is the skin color of the person saying it, not why they're saying it, their beliefs, their motivations, their actions, none of that. It doesn't matter, just their skin color. You are racist, and you should be shamed for being racist. I am not the arbiter of what you can or cannot say. I am arguing that a better society would be one where your skin color doesn't matter in terms of what you can and can't say. What would matter more is your intent behind your words, your beliefs, your actions. We'd be judged by individuals, not as representatives of those who have our demographics. That if I can say a person says the N-word, is this offensive? And your response has to be, well, what's their skin color? That should be deemed racist. If I said like a person migrates to my country, is this a good or bad thing? And you said to me, well, what's their skin color? You would be considered racist immediately. But when it comes to words, well, you know, it's just understood that it's okay to judge people entirely on their skin color when it comes to what words they can and cannot say. I don't have the desire to say the word either. I don't want to offend people. I don't want to hurt people's feelings. But the only reason I don't have the desire to say the word... well, no, actually that's not true. There are some contexts where I would like to say the word. For example, every time I said the N-word previously was in no way reference to anyone. It was not out of bigotry. It was simply describing the nature behind the word in society. This shouldn't be offensive. This shouldn't be taboo. But it is. And that's absurd. Everyone knows the word that I'm talking about when I say the N-word. But it matters because I have the wrong skin color. The social pressure is too great because my skin color is the wrong shade. I am not the arbiter of what is good or whatever. Like let's say that people either got violently mad or felt physical pain or something for if anyone said cheese. I would stop saying cheese because I care about the feelings of other people, but I would still consider it patently absurd. I would be sitting there every day going, are you serious? You care if I say cheese? I'm not even saying it towards you, man. I was taking a picture. Alright, I won't say it, but damn, that's stupid. You know? It's why the topic is pointless to argue about, because I'm not going to change society. And people are tribal, right? They like the things that they can call theirs, you know? People want to feel special. These are my things, they're not yours. It's why we have concepts like cultural appropriation. What's that? You don't have the what? What?
gotta check in.
Not sure what that was.
This can go real wrong.
Okay.
We got a waste spillage and I got a slot on the cleanup crew. There is nothing that Wade here ain't gonna do for a warm meal. You got a strong stomach, son.
It's true, sound. Like
Get in there. You gonna take me to see this?
if I walked up to a person and I heard them say the N-word, I'd be like, why is this person saying the N-word? That's pretty suspect. That's a weird thing, the person you're saying. What? Like if you were to ask me, like, just based on just overhearing a person say the N-word, is this person more or less likely to be racist? I'd be like, well, I mean, statistical average, probably more likely to be racist. But I would admit, though, that I wouldn't really know. Because there could be many contexts where a person could, I mean, you're reading Huck Finn, you're not somehow racist for reading Huck Finn, right? But where humans, I mean, stereotypes are products of our pattern-seeking nature and da-da-da. We judge people often wrongly on the basis of our previous experience with those who are similar to the people that we're interacting with. Because we like to be able to predict our environment, you know? So I don't fully blame people for the response that they have. I just find it absurd in that I don't think it's like just or it really makes sense. But it's not something I go to sleep every night thinking about. It's something that we've discussed on stream a few times because it's kind of topical to the Twitch online ecosystem, you know? Yeah, he got his suspension reduced after there was so much outrage about it. Honestly, Ching, it seemed ambiguous as to whether or not he was really implying raccoon, right? It's a convincing narrative, but I don't know what's inside his head, right? Like, I saw the skin that they showed. It did kind of look like a raccoon. People disagreed, though. The part that kind of looked like a raccoon was the outfit was grey, and it had the eye holes cut out. Like, and you know how raccoons have, like... Actually, I've never seen a raccoon, but, like, in media, they have, like, the black around the eyes, or whatever, you know? I thought Ninja said it once. No, I think that streamer got banned. Ching? I looked at the live stream fails video a while ago, and I tried to look at her channel, and she was banned. As the discussion went down in the chat, though, she was Australian. I had a friend who said the N-word a lot when he was drunk. I still don't know why, but he was American. He moved from America when he was 12. Or 10, 12, something like that. And I always thought it was weird. And as I grew older, it actually made me uncomfortable when he would do it. But I didn't really think anything of it. Because it wasn't though there was like a cultural outcry towards the word where I lived or something. Honestly, I think he got it from just watching, you know, I mean, a lot of the comedians I watched when I was younger, Dave Chappelle, Chris Rock, you know? Yeah, she was the Aussie one, yeah.
I've been waiting on a crane driver nearly an hour. I'm not permitted to drive cranes, buddy. Hey, you need
I agree, Sound. I agree. Largely because if you... people are far... Like, people in your environment are going to be far more divergent than they would have been, like, you know, thousands of years ago. Because of, you know, easier immigration... Or I should say migration. People having access to a wider variety of sources of information, like through the internet and stuff. Like I would argue that the stereotypes that people would be making thousands of years ago would probably be more likely to be accurate than they are today. Actually, I can't say that because we do have access to more information today. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't like Milo Yiannopoulos or Ben Shapiro. I prefer Ben Shapiro over Milo Yiannopoulos. I think they're both in it for the money. Ben Shapiro seems smarter than Milo. But I think they're both ultimately pandering to an audience. Attacking the weakest opponents they can possibly find. And I'll be frank with you, I was disgusted by Ben Shapiro's... Maybe not disgusted, disappointed in the debate that Ben Shapiro had with Cenk Uygur. Not because I thought Cenk was amazing, but at every single turn, either Ben Shapiro intentionally misunderstood Cenk, or he didn't understand Cenk. Even if you disagree with the positions that Cenk was putting forth, I don't like Cenk, but even if you disagree with the positions he was putting forth, the amount of times Cenk had to come back and go, that's not what I said at all, that wasn't even close. What? And then explain himself again. It was like 7 times. The nail in the coffin for me with Ben Shapiro was when he posted to his subreddit, his Twitter, the statistics that showed the amount of guns in private ownership going up and the amount of gun deaths going down, and him saying, this is what the liberal media doesn't want you to see. Look at these statistics. I don't think he directly caused it. He didn't directly call it a causal relationship, but it was implied by what he said. If you were paying attention to what I said, you can see immediately the problem with the statistics that he was citing. The amount of guns in private ownership is always going to be going up. Because it's not the amount of people that own guns, it's the amount of guns in ownership. So like if you as an individual have 30 guns, you count as 30 on that graph. But if you're the important thing is the amount of individuals or households that own guns, and that has been trending downwards in America as violent crime has decreased. I wouldn't call this a causal relationship. I would almost call it a coincidence. I'm not necessarily anti-gun, but there was another example as well where Ben Shapiro seems to be either pandering for money, or he must know sometimes what he's doing, right? I don't know. Ching, I'm sure, Ching, that people say the N-word all the time, and don't get banned for it. I have said it before on stream, twice, when like years ago, when we were having the same discussion we just had 5 minutes ago. Rather than saying the N-word, I said the entirety of the N-word and then described how it's said in society in the same kind of analytical way that I was using before, in a way that shouldn't offend anyone, but would at least still be against terms of service today. Well, I mean, it still shouldn't be against terms of service, right? Because Twitch will say context matters. And within the context I'd be using it, I don't think that they care. But if there was an outcry about it, you can be damn sure they'd ban me. Twitch has a secret repository of all my old streams. Ha! Got him. Why? I gotta find the best way to get out of this room, because you have to be down the stairs to make the phone call. Whoa, come on, man! My day's been pretty good, Rain. How's your day going? Nudity and violence are not against Twitch TOS. Common misconception. It is against Twitch TOS to have sexual content at the focus of your stream.
Okay, buddy. There you go. Stop your fucking car.
This largely only applies to games. As far as your own personal presentation is concerned, your clothing has to suit your situation. So if you have a stream at the beach and you're wearing a bathing suit, you wouldn't get banned, right? But if you were at home wearing a bathing suit, you could get banned for that. Because you could argue like there's no justifiable reason for you to dress that way, and you're clearly just baiting people with sexual content. Hey, Lumen, man. That must be a short stream, dude. Where the fuck am I? Okay, that's weird. How was your stream, dude?
That's the right one, man.
I don't think Super Seducer has sexual content in it. You're seducing people, but like there's no like nudity and stuff, right? Yeah, so like Twitch, you may have seen people streaming Conan Exiles. And at the beginning of Conan Exiles, you start with literally nothing, not even clothing on your back. You're butt naked. You can see people's, I mean, Rust had it too. You could see people's cocks and stuff. Not against terms of service, unless of course like you intentionally avoid putting on clothing, and like if you put your title like, hey yo, being naked in Conan Exiles, come and see the stream, you know, get you banned like that. Like could you imagine if like, it may be possible that Twitch wants to go further than this, but could you imagine if Twitch bans GTA 5, especially like near its release when it was like one of the most best-selling games of all time, and YouTube's like, hey yo, by the way, you can stream GTA 5 here. Fuck you too, J-Mix. How long ago was this? I know for a fact people have streamed Conan Exiles and have showed dongers and big streamers too.
Where can I take you?
Maybe it's maybe things have become even more restrictive. I'd still be surprised if I'd have to see someone banned for it. Would you get banned if you were streaming and a naked lady walked into your room? Probably at the discretion of the individual person reviewing the case. It would probably depend on I know someone who was banned for someone stumbling into the stream and being drunk and like being half naked or something. It's hard to say. As a general rule, you just avoid that content as much as possible, you know?
We're gonna start with a basic takeoff. Hold the throttle all the way down to pick up speed, and pull back on the stick to take off. You can retract your landing gear once you're a safe distance above the ground. Congratulations, pilot! You are now airborne. Now, navigate through those checkpoints marked on your radar, and we can move on to the next lesson.
CMU, that was 2 minutes ago. Don't know if you're still here. Enjoy your food shopping. Matt should show his abs. I haven't had abs in ages. Even when I was thin enough to really, I mean, because obviously I have abdominal muscles, but even when I was thin enough to kind of have abs, like, they were never particularly special. I've never had that low, because having abs to show off is less about like the size of your abdominal muscles and more about your lack of fat. And that person wasn't banned. I know that wasn't someone banned because they were playing a game where they viewed user-generated content and they accidentally saw a cock. But in that case, like it wasn't integral to the content. What is that comedy? Better not be something I can get banned about. Yeah, it's a good expression, great one. Just looking to make sure I got all the collectibles I needed. What's funny about it? How many followers does she have? Go to a social blade. I want to see how much she's benefited from a clip that has 500,000 viewers. Hey Baron, how you doing, man? It was in chat, Cap. Leo, 2 minutes ago, I'm sorry. Did Lumen speak in chat? I was distracted, damn. Yeah, the run's decent. There's no major complaints.
When I give you the signal, I want you to try to hold a knife edge with your plane. Okay, perform a knife edge.
Having a white plane here, weird.
Don't forget to use your rudders to maintain altitude. Good. Let's see if you can do the same thing on the other side. On my mark, roll your plane over to the opposite side and hold the position. Okay, perform a knife edge on the other side. Level out the plane.
No. I refuse. You can't make me.
I think you could have done a little better out there, but there's always...
Can you describe it to me? I've never flown a plane in real life, true, so I can't tell you. All I can tell you is that's the way they work in this game. What do you mean, no? You say it to me like, oh Matt, I want you to summarize what Rekful and Notch were fighting about when you get on stream. And I ask you, oh, you just describe a clip and you're like, no. Yeah, I don't think I'd be much up to flying planes in real life. Hello, Rain. Oof. I haven't watched enough clips with the sound. Oof. Of the it's Roblox, right? By the way, guys, if you want to support the stream, if you could, you know, use my sponsors and stuff, that'd be cool. Feel like I mentioned that during a somewhat lull in the content.
Don't lose your focus in there.
Um,
Checkpoint. You've got to follow the route, buddy.
It's funny, Emmy.
But I think you can do better.
How much money for a Roblox stream? $500.
In this lesson, I'm going to teach you how to perform in a... Okay, you see your checkpoint marked on the radar? You're gonna
How many sponsors do I have now?
landing on
You
that
guys want a
straight ahead.
cool electronic toothbrush? Buy it using my link with Quip. It's pretty good. You want some cool premium clothing and stuff? Use my link with
Stop pretty fast.
Into the AM. 10% off at checkout with DarkViperAU. Buy something from Amazon. Use my
You kept the plane in one
link
piece.
thing.
I
It's
guess
pretty
I
good.
call that a successful landing.
Any 100% off links.
The inside loop can be a little disorienting.
Humble Bundle occasionally has free games.
Take off and head for the marker at
You
the
buy
end
anything
of the
from
road.
Humble Bundle,
Some pilots find
use my
it
link.
particularly tricky, so it might take you a few tries.
Nah, if you type exclamation mark note, no, Quip is its own thing. It's its own
Plane is straightened out before you attempt an inside loop. On my mark, pull back hard
its own timer.
and hold it. Okay, perform an inside loop.
I don't think I ever made it its own command. Next time you see Quip in chat, make it a command.
When you're near the end of the loop,
I mean, the campaign is almost over.
that wasn't
Bit.
too bad for a rookie. Let's try it again. Just like before. Steady the plane first, wait for my signal, and then pull back hard on the flight stick. Okay, perform an inside loop.
I watched Summit.
Get ready to level up
You're
the
kidding.
plane when you're near the end of the loop.
Ooh, it bugged. Fuck, this is the worst spot for it to bug too. I might be fucked here. Bugged again. It's not good, chat.
That wasn't quite there. Level out
This
and
might still
retry
count,
to
but it's
start from
bugging.
the beginning. Now we're talking.
Is this the building?
Doing good so far. I think we can squeeze in
Nope.
one more stunt. We'll combine the inside loop with the barrel roll to perform a roll off the top. Start with an inside loop.
I have to do this
Only
backwards
go
now.
halfway. When you're
Never done this back. I'm too low.
roll the plane over. Now, when I give you the go-ahead,
I got one. One's enough.
stick back as hard as you can. Ready? Perform a roll off the top.
This has to work first try.
Now roll the plane right side up. That was a little sloppy, but passable. Keep practicing.
Sweet Jesus.
I just want to tell you good luck. We're all counting on you.
You've been doing so well in the plane. We're gonna put you
That was really close.
tour of the city, and we'll see how well you handle the chopper. Follow the marked course.
I didn't get both knife flights there, but I only need one. But it means I can't fail any of the three on the final split. Got to make sure to fly low. This is an intentional fail, guys, just to get this collectible.
You need to keep the aircraft off. How can I teach you to fly if
1031.
you're not in the aircraft?
Type exclamation mark world record to see the world records.
Let's go on a short tour of the city, and we'll see how well you handle the chopper. Follow the marked course, and remember, I'm looking for maneuverability.
Oh, Oversample, thank you so much for the 200 bits, dude. Appreciate the support, man, and I appreciate the good luck too, man. I hope you have a marvelous day, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Hey Coco, how you doing?
Looking solid.
You watch Summit? Yeah.
Done. The brakes didn't seem to
Summit,
slow you down at all.
like I don't think I'll ever unsub from Summit.
Keep it up. You're looking good.
I like his content less than I used to, but it's not because the content has fundamentally changed, but because I have just seen so much of that kind of content, you know? If you would list all my favorite streamers, which would be hard, because I forget everyone's names, some it would be like in, you know, top 15 or maybe barely top 10, you know. But he's good at Fortnite, and he is still enthusiastic sometimes, and his responses can be interesting or funny. The only disagreement I've ever had with anything he said is his dismissal of hosting. I had it for like 2 weeks, I think, NK. I've had it a few times. If you want to see NK, I'd be curious to look. If you go to the statistics section of the GTA 5, the GTA 5 section on speedrun.com, it'll show you a graph of like when the world record changed and how much the world record changed by. A drudge? What's the drudge?
Nice job! You handled the course pretty well.
Thanks for good luck, Coco. I don't think I said that. I'm pretty sure I said hello, but not. Thanks, good luck. You should add the Some Smash emote to your channel. What is Some Smash?
Remember, this course is all about...
If it's a better Twitch TV emote, I can't add it unless I remove one of my other ones. A druggie? Nah. I don't take Summit as the kind of guy to do drugs. Drugs in general to me, like, seem to be more of a social thing often. I mean, like outside of weed or whatever. I mean, because some people smoke weed themselves. I mean, people do take drugs, they do drink by themselves, but in general it seems like a social thing that you do, or a certain type of person does with their friends, and Summit doesn't ring to me as that kind of person. Oh really, Laser, that's funny.
That's it. You are blazing now.
Oh, hey Nick, how you doing, man? Do I like basketball? The most basketball I ever played was in my backyard. When I was a kid. Yeah, you know, you have a hoop, you know. When I look back at it now, it's so low. Like I can put the ball in the hoop while standing. I can slam dunk while standing, kind of thing. It's not that I don't like basketball, it's that I never really had people to play with. My game was more soccer. I played like indoor and outdoor soccer. Like on and off. Like if I wasn't playing outdoor, I'd play indoor, like once a week for many years. But I've never been what you might call an amazing athlete, you know. I used to run when I was younger. Like I would do okay in running contests in school. How do you play indoor soccer? It's a huge square. Well, there's two kinds of indoor soccer. One where there's literally no outs. All the edges are surrounded by the side edges are surrounded by nets. So you can like literally just bounce the ball off a net and to a teammate. Or it just has like a smaller box that you have to play in compared to the outside. I much prefer it. It is a lot more fast paced. What? Okay. Like, rather than... rather than, like, the vast majority of the field rarely being used in, like... I mean, because you're playing as kids, right? I'm not talking, like, soccer when you're adults and you can kick the ball and pass it, like, it's such a long distance very fast. It's just more fast-paced, because you're at such a... the area is so much smaller and everyone is so compact that, the ball's constantly changing from side to side and, you know... It seems so, Mario, yeah. I'm doing good. I'm just taking a small break from lurking because I'm taking a break from writing my law essay. How's the run/runs? I did have to reset like 3-4 times before I started today. The run is fairly good. I had 3 major time losses. On friend request, my taxi was just barely out of range for me to whistle. And so I had to call a new one, cost like 30 seconds. On long stretch, I got the cops on me at the end. Which cost me 30-40 seconds to lose them again. And these Simeon random events, while I walked into Simeon's lot, it didn't trigger the event. I ran out, had to get in my taxi, get out, whistle for it, and then go do it again. Cost me out 30 seconds as well. The long loads have been average. Yeah, so the run's fine. Am I more of a tits or an ass man? I guess I'm kind... I got that right. I guess I'm kind of both. With that being said, there are probably more variations of ass that I like, as opposed to variations of breast. Like, you know, breasts come in all shapes and sizes, and I have certain preferences in terms of shape and size. While ass is like, a good ass seems like more generic in a way. So I'd say both, but I mean, I think I prefer a nice ass. It's hard to say that. I mean, it depends on your definition of a huge time loss, Nick. I usually tend to round down and up. As in, like, if I have a 40-second time loss, I'll round it down to 30. If I have, like, a 50-second time loss, I'll round it up to a minute. So none of these likely cost me exactly 30 seconds. They were probably, you know, a bit more. But, you know, nothing too terrible. Hey, music. Yeah, it looks like I got it, or this would be a different time. Yeah. What is futsal? Hey, potatoes. You were here at the beginning of the stream. Isn't indoor soccer the one with the walls and futsal the one that doesn't? Oh. I don't know. Like, I never watched soccer. I'm not educated in soccer. I just played it because it was fun. And it was good exercise, you know, as a kid. For a second there, I thought I wasn't going to whistle. I was going to be very mad.
Where can I take you? All right, brother, here we are.
The only person I can think this is calling me, you said, okay, would be the bank wanting to come evaluate the house again. I heard that Brian said he wanted to do it again, but that was a week or two ago. Brian is the son of the owner of the house. Yeah, don't recognize the number. Need to plug in my phone here.
I've got that submarine we talked about. You gotta help me store it for a few days. Floyd, don't go quiet on me. I'll come around.
Hey, Bench.
Know what I'm talking about.
Alright. Bring it around to Pier 400 at the Western Docks.
On my way.
Look, I'll have a truck to bring you around the warehouse.
What's this? The union man doing an honest day's work?
There's nothing honest about this, sir. But this is a dishonest day's work, if ever I've seen one.
Hey, we're not hurting
请
anyone.
按9，由人工客服为您服务。
Whoever owns that submarine and the mercenary folks on the freighter.
To replay,
Some research. Married with a security consulting friend. They'd be on trial for human rights offenses if the U.S. government didn't protect all its contractors from any kind of suit. Military or civilian. They're immune from prosecution.
Anyone getting this?
Like they are. Murdering, stealing, high on power
这
guns
是
and bullets,
DHL 国际
steroids.
快递最后语音通知。
Why the
有
pause?
一份重要快件派送经无人签收，了解详情请按9，请按9，由人工客服。
You guys are people of the world.
On the planet, there's shit on the poorest and the neediest. So
Fuck was that?
are going to enjoy shitting on them.
Oh, great. Well, I look forward to that.
Maybe I've won $1 million from a Chinese businessman who likes my stream. It's possible. Maybe some Twitch stuff has been hacked or something. What's my opinion on hitting children as a form of punishment? The literature's against it as an effective means of teaching them anything. Or getting them to stop doing anything. With some exceptions. I can vaguely remember them talking about some studies that pointed in like a particular community because of the culture. Studies found that it wasn't as detrimental in other cultures or something. Like it, in general, no. In rare circumstances, maybe not as bad. Like I can use one example to explain why it's not very good. If you teach a child, child why something is wrong, when you leave, the child will have internalized that belief, and so they won't do that wrong thing because they have a reason why it's wrong. If you just hurt the child or beat the child ever when they do something wrong, they'll avoid the punishment or they'll avoid doing that thing because it hurts. But the second you're away or they're away from you in the wider world, that pain goes away. They go, oh, well, this was wrong when my parents were around, but now that I can't get caught, this is good. Why not? Like a child doesn't internalize the beliefs. Like you haven't given that child a moral sense. You've given that child a fear of retribution. Not as effective in terms of influencing behavior. And of course, I am talking, of course, from just like practicality, like talking about the ends. Like I mean, it's also not very good to hit anyone. And for all I know, it depends on the kid. Like people are genetically different. I mean, people learn things differently. But I mean, in general, not in favor of it. Please let this work now because I'm in the wrong spot. Fuck, I hate this car. It's just terrible for going through this fucking wall. Just go through, man. It's a car and it's a fence, man. Jesus. And we're of course talking, like, there's of course different degrees of hitting your kid. I mean, my mother, when I was a kid, used to hit me on the ass with a wooden spoon. Like when I was... Wow, that's impressive. Good game. Good game. Good game! It won't let me out. Okay. Fuck you, Rockstar. Because of course it makes sense that that door would be so solid that it would literally bounce me elsewhere. Fuck you, Rockstar, and your fucking terrible physics. I need a car. Any car. Garbage. Hot fucking garbage. You gotta watch this game every fucking moment. Never take anything for granted, man. Never. Because the game will get you, man. You can never trust that things will go your way. Because one pixel, anywhere, shy, and then just time loss. %99 of fucking cars, that door would have broken off. Earlier GTAs, that door would be on the fucking moon. Not GTA 5. It's not really RNG, I kind of fucked up, but it's more because of the vehicle. The vehicle sucks. Like, obviously there's things, like if I was more cautious, that might not have happened. Like I can bitch at the door, I can bitch at the game's physics all day and night, but I know the game's physics, so it's ultimately my fault at the end of the day. You can complain that the rules suck, but if you're the one that forgot the rules, which you should have known, at the end of the day, it's still your fault. Or they could think I'm bigger than the other people now, so I'm gonna do what I want and come at me. Yeah, if you want your kids to take care of you when you're older, you know, you wouldn't want to beat the shit out of them. They might just beat the shit out of you when you're old and frail and can't defend yourself. Watching your YouTube videos, let me notice how expressive I am in your chat, and I talk too much sometimes. Maybe. What do you mean too much compared to what? You're fine. Some people don't have the ability or intelligence to teach their children intellectually, so violence can be the only option. I suspect often because that's the way that they were raised. Or you can think it's legitimately the best way to raise children, you know? Like if you're a person who doesn't have much of a moral compass, or you're less trying to teach your child. I have to shoot him now. Maybe not. Could get the cops on me here. We'll kill the one. You're less trying to teach your child to do something, and more just trying to stop them annoying you by doing whatever they're doing. The issue I had, so when you steal the garbage truck, you have to hit the person as you steal it, or they call the cops. The issue I had there was that I was on a hill. I couldn't make the angle necessary to hit him. So I was risking that I was going to get the cops there, but thankfully, even though I missed shooting him, which is something you generally don't want to do, because it can count as 2 crimes, and you can get the cops anyway. But another tow truck. Wow, it's 3 runs in a row. Whoa, Jesus. Physics, Rockstar. I was fortunate that the white van thing there hit him. See how he was bringing out his phone there? I don't know much about Croatia. Anyway, I can't Do you believe in white lies? What is a white lie? What do you mean by white lie? Do you mean like small lies? Or do you mean lies that are good? White as opposed to harmless? Yeah, I do. I don't believe lying is inherently bad. The example you can always bring up is if you're hiding Jews from the Nazis and they're in your attic and a Nazi says, hey, do you have Jews in your attic? The correct answer is no, even if that is false. Like, you don't. You can certainly argue that lies complicate your life. I think it's a good, like, I think it's something Sam Harris said, which I agree with. Ideally, you want to lie as little as possible. If you have to lie, it should be for altruistic purposes.
Damn, you fine, babe.
And of course, there's a difference between telling a lie and just not being fully truthful. You can be dishonest without telling lies. Like, if someone asks, have you, like, could have driven there maybe. If someone asks, have you seen Sally, and you say you haven't seen her since yesterday, but you don't tell them that you talk to them on the phone. You're being dishonest, right? The person's asking, do you know where they are? And you've responded specifically in relation to your site. While that's technically true, you haven't seen the person, and you're not telling a lie. You're being dishonest because you're specifically answering in a way to give the person a false impression. Why is the run rip? Oh, rip ran. Oh, okay. Oh shit, that sucks, man. That's really unlucky. That's some real bad RNG. The reason why I'm losing time here, guys, is because I got an early tow truck. I'm not actually losing time.
Okay, buddy, there you go.
Is there an abundance? I had no idea that school shootings were increasing. In a country with a population of 360 million, is it 350 million, whatever it is. It is entirely possible for you to have a. It will seem as though you have a higher frequent, like you. The US has a higher rate of mass shootings than other countries, but it seems far more pronounced because of its larger population. I did the math at one point. The difference in terms of gun deaths between Australia and the US had double Australia. You'd think it would be a lot more, but it was double when you're talking about proportions. Or it wasn't even double. Like, it's more, and it's an issue. But hearing about a school shooting every week makes me ask, what was the normal proportions? Is this an unusual amount? Made a mistake here yesterday. I didn't go to the correct place, if you recall. What are your thoughts on the Fortnite scene and Ninja? I've talked about Ninja tons. Someone said recently that they had never heard of Ninja until my stream because I talk about the meta of Twitch tons. Ninja is 3 times bigger than Riot, 3 times bigger than Shroud in terms of watch time. His popularity is insane. It shot up out of nowhere. He's been grinding for 10 years. He seems like a good representative for Twitch. I'm happy for him. I'm envious of him. Fortnite, I like it as a game. I don't think it's an amazing game. Would I play it if it wasn't popular? Maybe not. Do I enjoy it when I play it? In general, yeah. Largely because I can play it with friends. Do I enjoy playing it solo? Not super. Do I think Fortnite is here to stay for a long time? Yes. Its business model, it's the way it makes revenue, its focused development team, the stuff that it's producing, the way that it's innovated the battlegrounds or the battle royale genre. Smokey, thank you so much for the 25. The 25 cents Gorkbox tip, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Thanks for adding that, Emmy. Thank you for the 4 cents, dude. So let's hope this time that I don't get the issue with the cab. We're gonna get a free cab somewhere here. Nope. Well, I hope you get that sorted, Random. I've been there. It sucks. I've been there both in terms of having a spider near me and scaring me or what have you, and not being able to get to sleep, and they both suck. Man, I have this friend of mine about 1 year ago, one of my best closest friends. I loved her so much as a friend. One day I found out that she was saving... One day I found out that she was saving all his problems to herself because she didn't want me to hear them. Because at the time we've already had my own problems. She knew that that she would have told me her problems and I would have been more worried about her than me. That's a white lie, isn't it? What do you think about it? I think I get what you're saying. She had, like, you had problems and she didn't tell you her problems because she didn't want to overburden you. Knowing you already have issues, she doesn't want to tell you her issues, because then you'd have 2 things to worry about. It's more just not being open. It's not being dishonest. Unless of course you asked her, do you have any problems, and she said no. With withholding information, like, it would be dishonest if she withheld information to give you a false impression of her life. That would be dishonest. It wouldn't be a lie. A lie is saying something that's false, or that you believe to be false. Like, if you legitimately think the sky is green and you say the sky is green, that's not a lie. It's false, but it's not a lie. Yeah, so you could call it being dishonest, but I mean, it isn't like maliciously dishonest. Hey Pete-Up, how you doing, man? Does this run have a lot of RNG? In any run this long, there's going to be some RNG. I'm going to say, yeah, there's a significant amount of RNG. But it's not like a crazy amount. There's no RNG thing that's going to kill your run completely. There's no RNG that's going to cost you like more than a minute or something, especially because you have taxis. But a minute is a significant amount of time, obviously. I just mean, like, there's no there's no real run breaking RNG. Oh damn, like I didn't get this 1 in 40 thing. Well, I have to reset. I'm talking BioShock Infinity. Like before they made the recent changes by modding the game, you needed an item and you had a 1 in 50 chance of getting it. And so you had to reset like every 20 minutes if you didn't get this item, and you had a 1 in 50 chance of having it. Why am I red here? You know what? I don't think getting an early tow truck saves you time. I just realized because when you deliver the tow truck with Tanya, you call the taxi as you're arriving at your destination. So you remove that 30 seconds or whatever that you wait for the taxi. This is a weird timing thing here. I keep getting on and off because I have to register the checkpoints. The pen is blue. The pen is blue. The goddamn pen is blue. It's reference to Liar Liar, the Jim Carrey movie. Very good movie if you haven't seen it. I don't think it's a white lie, no. I don't think it's a lie.
Nope.
I mean, you can over-exaggerate things for malicious purposes. Like, an over-exaggeration can be a lie, yeah. I can't whistle for it because, okay, bye taxi, thank you. Okay, fine. Run usually takes 10 hours and 30 minutes. Ish. I feel like Matt is one of those persons that you would talk to at a party with a lot of loud people. One of those massive things, you got obliged to find a guy that's cool and talk to him all night about kind of shit. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I've definitely had those drunken conversations where you just talk about random stuff. Do you know if there's a psychological reason why we like things that are squishy? Do we like things that are squishy? Oh shit. My camera kind of spun around there. I mean, the only thing that I can think of that's similar to that is like the textures of food that you like depends on like what you're used to. You no. Wasted so much time there. I recall a chef saying that one of the last barriers that you have to overcome when it comes to being a food critic, like all over the world, like it's texture, because different cultures are used to different textures of food. What other games do I play? Not many right now. I'm going through GTA SA. I might not make this back now. I should make it back just barely. I won't have a lot of time to get a car though. And in fact, I'll have no time. I might even just need to take the cab.
Where do you want to go? That's the ride, my man.
I hate myself. I thought that red car was a good car. It sucked. All these cars suck. I'm screwed. This section's just sucked massive amounts of dick. This guy's gonna be in the car and it makes the shot so much harder. Is he dead? Yeah, okay. Go before I die, please. Thank you. Makes this drive a lot longer too. Man, this fucking sucks. I really hope there's a car at the petrol station here. I don't like beer at all. I'm a bourbon drinker. As long as I can generally understand what you're saying, Avenged, there's no big deal, right? Just don't want to misunderstand your point. No. If you drop the C4, you spook things. If you're talking about killing, like, before he spawns, if there's C4 there, it can bug everything. I did a lot of testing with it. Sometimes it bugs, sometimes it doesn't, and I couldn't figure out why. Like, the range that you have to be in to throw the C4 generally spooks them. Then I think taxing away, you lose the C4. But yeah, just in general, you can kill him from a further distance if you use your gun. The splits I'm comparing to, guys, are incomplete. So some of the splits are missing and they only go up to 7 hours. Because I didn't finish the run. Yeah, love me some bourbon, man. Maker's Mark. I don't find bourbons to have a huge difference in taste. But I can kind of taste the difference as long as it's like my first or second bourbon. Like if I have 5 bourbons, all bourbons taste the same. Because I'm already kind of drunk. But whiskey tastes different to me. Like I don't like whiskey. Okay, it's not that I don't like whiskey, it's that I just don't prefer whiskey. He should die, right? Different from rum, for example. I hate rum. Fuck rum. The run that I'm comparing to lost a minute here. So I'll save time against this run. As long as this doesn't fuck up. Even though this was not a good section, like just, you know, very clumsily executed. This guy is a huge pain in the ass, right? If you don't kill him on the first hit, you have to run over him like 4 times. And my car sucks, so it's kind of hard. Nice, okay. And if you shoot him, you're almost guaranteed to get the cops. The phone call went off, right? Yeah. You fucking... Hey Gunsha, how you doing? Honestly, Danny, I just buy whatever's on tap. I don't drink all that much these days. But when I do actually, just give me a bourbon. I don't care. I forgot some Maker's Mark somewhere in one of my cupboards. We actually have a joke. We went to I'm not gonna take that back. It's risky. We went to a teppanyaki restaurant once. We actually went there a lot of times, but because we like getting drunk on sake, and the food was pretty decent. I asked the waitress. I said, "Can you bring me some bourbon? Your cheapest bourbon?" And I had like a kind of hand motion, and she comes back and says to me, "One cheap bourbon," and puts it on the table in front of me. And since then, people used to joke like, whenever I go to buy a bourbon, they'd be like, "Matt, make sure it's the cheapest bourbon, the cheapest." I don't know. I like ice. I remember once having an old fashioned, which is straight bourbon with a huge chunk of ice and like some orange stuff on it. I mean, no, she had an Asian accent, but like, I mean, she emphasized the words in a joking manner. Like, I wasn't mocking her. That was the way she actually said it to me. New South Wales. Have I ever tried Picasso? No. 6 a.m. Did you just wake up, Guncha, or you just going to sleep, or? You work through the night, probably some good money. Guess it depends on your country. It was a really nice teppanyaki restaurant, right? Like, they made like cooked shrimp or prawns or whatever you want to call them. They made like omelets and stuff, and there were gags around it, you know. Like they'd flip eggs and flip the bowls, and you catch the rice and stuff. I mean, the food wasn't... It was good, like, just not, like, insanely good after you go there for the 15th time. It wasn't bad, though, because you'd kind of get drunk on sake, and then there was a club thing across the road. PSIKO. I'm not dyslexic. I can only look at the chat for like nanoseconds at a time, okay? I am your autocomplete on your mobile phone, okay? You type something that looks kind of weird or unique to me, I will autocorrect that shit to the thing that's closest, you know? It's actually getting hot. It's 3 p.m. No, Danny, you don't get it, man. I like ice. I use at least 3 ice cube trays a day. Not just in my alcohol. Like I like everything cool, everything ice. I live in a hot country. There were only 2 ice cube trays, and I'm the only person who uses them. I don't understand. Like I put ice in everything. Like when I make myself a drink, I fill my glass to the top with ice cubes, and then I fill the rest with drink. I of course drink it quickly so it doesn't get diluted by the ice, but then I keep refilling the drink, the glass with ice. You know. It is 3 p.m. Yeah. A true story happened to a friend of mine. That is the way of time zones. What percentage is it of the world that's like isn't it possible to like cut the world in a particular way so like 80% of the world is on one half? Like 80% of the land mass, sorry? Is it 80%? I know why I was just thinking this. Hi, to I'm an Aussie and not a meth addict. I mean, Australia is up there in terms of our use of illicit drugs. As in, we are one of the countries that uses the most of things like cocaine and stuff. We're like in the top 10. But I mean, I don't think every person I meet is a meth addict. I don't think anyone thinks that of Australians. No. Not the equator, dude. It's I know the majority of land is in the northern hemisphere, but there's a way that you can cut the Earth, not directly around its center, but you can cut it in a way where like the overwhelming majority of land mass is in the is in one half over the other. Yeah, straight. Like it's in the way that you cut it, and you can show that the Earth, like one half, is kind of empty. So I want to use first person here. I have a theory that using first person here increases the likelihood of cars being behind you. Nope. Wait. Oh. Never seen a car here before. Missed the glass. If cops spawn now, I'm not going to be happy. She's got her phone out. Don't do it. Okay. You wouldn't get 50%. Because 50% of the land mass isn't in the southern hemisphere. We're not talking about 50% of the Earth. We're talking about 50% of the land mass. And by land mass, I'm not including stuff that's submerged in ocean. You know? Man is so close to being back on the nice stream schedule where I get to watch left wrong door all night. My sleeping schedule's gonna be kinda fucked. The second I start going to sleep after midnight, it just gets worse and worse. Never Gantra. I never even did classic percent or first person. That'd be so weird. I know Torix did it. I know Zoton did it. I guess I could do it as a meme. Maybe if I have all the world record. All the world records again. Because I have San Andreas to play, and I mean the re-release of Dark Souls 1's coming out. Spyro's coming out, Red Dead's coming out. I don't think I'm fully starved for content as long as I don't. As long as I've still got 100% to do for a while, I'm fine. I mean, I prefer to get world record today, but you know. You can first person while driving. I've got it set up for independent camera modes. So I have a separate camera mode for running and a separate camera mode for being in the car. So like if I get in the car in first person, it'll immediately switch me to third person. If I'm driving in first person and I get out, I can have it set to third person. So like it remembers the last camera you had last time you were in a car, and it remembers the last camera you had when you were out of a car, and it switches you to them depending on what you're doing. I did not pre-order Red Dead. I don't know why you would do that. It's not like they're gonna run out of copies. Is it even pre-orderable? I mean, maybe I should for Red Dead, like...
Okay, thanks again. That could have been much worse.
I mean, because... I'm sure the dream for me and Torix is for Red Dead to be, like, amazing as a game and, like, can... boost the viewing numbers or whatever. I doubt that's gonna happen, though. Like, you kind of already need to be a pretty decent sized streamer to ride the wave of a new successful game. And I don't really think I'm there. Like, a big streamer to me is a person who can get 500 viewers regardless of what they're playing, and I'm way off that, you know. Yeah, I figure that fair, yeah. Because I mean, like, Amazon did run out of physical copies of God of War. But I mean, you can digitally download the game, right? My internet's pretty good. The only reason I'd want to buy a physical copy of Red Dead would be to resell it. But I'd be very surprised if the game was so bad that I want to resell it. Or like, I wouldn't want to play it again. Like, I resold God of War when I finished it because I knew I'd never want to play it again, you know? Even though I hear that the extended content outside the story is actually pretty good. Some difficult boss fights and stuff. Honestly, Streg, I'm not fat, but I mean, I'm not as thin as I could be, you know. I can fit kind of comfortably in a medium-sized shirt, but I mean, give it a year and maybe not. I used to fit more comfortably in a medium shirt, is what I'm trying to say. The trailer didn't look too good. I mean, there have certainly been examples of trailers that haven't been too amazing, but the games have been amazing, or the movies have been amazing. What I'm personally hoping is that internally Rockstar looked at Red Dead and was like, this isn't gonna be the next GTA 5, right? We need to push it out. It's a pretty decent thing, but it's not like amazing. We need to push this out and put all of our energy into GTA 6.
Yo, Frankie, we were just talking about what we doing here. We're working, amigo.
That I can, hype. That I can.
Transport, don't we?
I am not 6'3", I'm like 5'10", 5'11". I'm an average height dude.
Almost forgot. Here's the rifle with a thermal scope.
Almost forgot. I was kind of sold on like a well-organized job, planned out, with Lester's weird eye for detail.
Honestly, Vet, I'm not a person who replays games. In general. The amount of games that I replay, like I can count on one hand. These days, at least. You know. When I finish something, I don't really revisit it. I'm not a person who's normally interested in 100% in games. Some exceptions, of course, Kingdom Hearts, for example. You fuck. I said in general.
cost more. Anyway, they've just been cleared to take government
It depends what you're into, Cug.
soil. And what's one of the first on the list?
This container at the port?
Exactamundo. So it's gotta be valuable, right?
Like, I like the TV show Westworld, in spite of it being a Western. There's nothing about the Western kind of aesthetic that appeals to me. Hey Sim, what are some other games you've considered to speedrun other than the ones you've already attempted? And good luck, mate. Thanks for good luck, dude. The run's going pretty decently.
Make sure I don't run into any trouble when I get there. Fucking Trevor.
All right, I got you, homie.
The first game I ever tried to speedrun was a custom map of Warcraft 3, just because I thought it might be funny.
It's clear, man. Climb aboard.
Didn't really do that. Then I wanted to speedrun Super Mario Sunshine. I don't know the ordering. Super Mario I'll list them. Super Mario Sunshine, Kingdom Hearts 2.
First bomb, ready to go.
I have finished many speedruns of Dark Souls 3. And, of course, GTA 5.
I can do it quick or I can do it right. Okay. Second bomb's in place. We're halfway
Starting and learning everything involved in a speedrun takes so much time, it's just not funny.
Third charge is set. I gotta go inside for the last one. Anywhere I can see him. Hey, come over to my
Just let me do this one. Ha! I really thought that'd go through. Rip. Shouldn't have done that. Please go far enough. Thank you. Right, so there's different levels that you can learn a speedrun. You can learn the routes, meaning that you know how to get to the end of the speedrun, but you don't really know all the variations of things that can happen. So if something happens that you don't expect, your run will die. Like you just flounder, you lose tons of time because you don't know what you're meant to do. When like a different variation happens. The next level is like knowing everything about the run, including all the different variations of different things. And the next level is knowing enough about the game that you can reroute the run. Like you know all the different things, all the different possible routes, where all the different items are that you don't need to use, all the different routes that, all the different parts of the game that aren't involved in the route. Like you know the game inside and out. Getting to that final level takes forever, depending upon the game. It's the difference between ZFG and Clint Stevens. Clint Stevens is good at Ocarina of Time 100%. He can perform all the tricks, he does all the things, but he can't like reroute or explain to you the in-depth behind the scenes of all the tricks. ZFG can talk your ear off forever because he's been speedrunning the game for 10 years, you know? And in terms of Dark Souls 3, the level that I was at was the first level. I know the routes, but if things happen that I've never seen before, I'm like, I'm out. What is this? I've never seen this before, you know? I don't recognize the name. Like if a person advertises themselves, but they've been following for ages and I know them, they normally just get a timeout, like what happened yesterday. I'm not against advertising, especially if like I know the person and they ask. But people who just jump in the stream and go, hey, look at my stream, they're desperate people who don't really understand streaming. Oh, totally, Emmy. You learn it through trial and error. Definitely. Like you get to the upper levels by doing runs, playing the game. or grinding practice. Like, the best way to find out all the variations of the way that Dancer plays in Dark Souls 3 is just to verse Dancer over and over again. Yeah, sometimes I feel like getting into speedrunning, but holy crap, that's too much work. Yeah, I as a speedrunner, I agree, Streg. Whenever I think about picking up another game, and all the time it would take, and realizing I'd be an underdog under everyone else for so long, it's, you know. In GTA 5, I am top dog with Torex, both in terms of my run times and my knowledge. Moving somewhere else and being bottom bitch or whatever, it's a weird thing to change, you know.
No. Man, that dude is loco.
Your name does look familiar. I don't know about months though. But what do I know? It's not like I remember everyone's name, unfortunately. I would love to be able to do that. Remember every person I've ever seen in chat. Ultimately, you just get kind of, vague impressions of people. I'm not religious, Gionat, but I appreciate the sentiment. Please don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me. Okay. Did not get fucked. Saw that cop and I was like, ah, this could go badly. Ooh. It sucks I can't kill Beverly anymore. The good old days. Hey EX. Not like... Can I hang this up? I can't even remember. I normally just skip through the... You serious? Finish. What? Okay. Weird. Okay. Hey Danny. Would you ever forget me? No, Vince, you've been here forever, man. You talk a lot. I mean more like... The people who've been around for ages, but they never talk. Maybe they say like one word every once in a while. Like the lurkers, you know. Like I'd like to be able to go, I know you. You talked that one time. You said hi, but you are a lurker. Like I can't do that, you know. I'm not versing my PB splits. I'm versing the best run that I've done with this new route. I've heard people say many times, in my opinion, Fortnite is overrated. I don't know what that means. Fortnite should be very highly rated. Their servers are good. There's not, I mean, very few bugs. You have a very seemingly passionate and attentive development team. The game is free. It's easy to get into. It's easy to get into, difficult to master. I mean, what more do you really want from a game? I don't hear anyone saying like, wow, like Fortnite is the greatest game of all time. I don't hear people saying that. There's a difference between something being rated high and being popular. I assure you, the vast majority of the people who play Fortnite will call it a good game, but in no way would they call it the greatest game of all time. It is definitively a good game. I mean, it's a matter of subjective opinion, of course, but like, by any metric that you'd consider valuable in a game, judging fairly, Fortnite goes, like, it does pretty well, right? And unless, of course, you're only a person who likes story games, for example, then Fortnite is the worst thing ever because it doesn't have a story, you know? Or a person who only likes single-player games, then Fortnite isn't very good either. But when it comes to, like, playability, lack of bugs, good servers, easy to understand, easy to watch, you know, it's got it, you know?
Simmer down, buddy. I'm not blaming you per se. You're just the little man. I know that. I'm just saying there has to be accountability. Not at the drudge level, but up top. I keep posting
Yeah, like, I'm not in love with Battlegrounds games.
You know, I've been told 3 times in the last month, and the
I bought and played PUBG, and then IV funded it because it wasn't really my kind of game, and then Spook gifted it to me, and I'm happy he did because I enjoyed playing with my viewers while it lasted. But I do enjoy Fortnite more. The most frustrating thing for me in PUBG was the feeling of powerlessness when you'd move and then someone would snipe you with a car and you'd die immediately. All that time looting for nothing. In Fortnite, you're not as penalized for moving. The map is a lot smaller and you can build. So like you hear one gunshot and if you're good enough, you can build yourself and protect yourself, and then you can like assess your surroundings. It's a lot more lenient when it comes to moving. In PUBG, like, it's just, well, we better sit here. The smart move right now to win this game is to sit right where the fuck we are. Like, I like Fortnite's smaller map. I like its I like the building because you always have something to do. You can always be farming resources as you're running around. You can defend yourself if you're caught out somewhere. I like the looting as well. It's easy to see from a distance if there's something that you might want on the ground. It's like, look, there's a golden thing. It's probably something that I want. Look, there's health. I can see it from 50 miles away. Looting is a lot quicker. You just pick up and run. While with PUBG, you're sitting there dancing on a corpse, not sure if they have something that they want, that you want, and you're like, I don't have the room. Moving this. Bullets. Damn. Do I need these bullets? Do I need these? And you get shot in the head, and you're like, well, fuck me. You know. I'm not saying PUBG is a bad game. I'm saying why I personally don't enjoy some of the mechanics in PUBG versus Fortnite. But in terms of server though, like Fortnite's servers are just infinitely better than PUBG's, and there's a lot less bugs in Fortnite, you know. And I say this as a person who, you know, doesn't play heaps of Fortnite, and probably wouldn't play if they couldn't play with friends. Oh yeah, I heard H1 was coming out on PS4. Seems a little too late, but fuck, that's bad. There is still a lot of people who play H1. Was it Shroud I saw playing H1? And he was saying, like, the worst thing about playing H1 now is everyone left in the game is a pro. The people who've played it for thousands of hours and thus don't want to change. So you don't meet, like, the plebs that exist in Fortnite, the people who are playing on mobile or something. Everyone in H1 is a seasoned veteran who will kick your ass from 1,000 miles away. So you won't see even pros getting like 15 kills a game, you know. Like, you tell me that Ninja got 30 kills in a game while being drunk, and I'm like, yeah, how many people did he play against that were on mobile? How many people did he play against who were like 12 years old, who couldn't afford to buy PUBG or H1 when it first came out, you know? Personally, I hate Fortnite's art style, and that's why I don't watch it much. It grew on me. That kind of artsy, colorful style wasn't very appealing to me initially, but it kind of made sense. It actually kind of makes the game funner to play sometimes, because you can kind of see what's going on. Do you play games where you don't go for speedruns? Of course. I'm casually playing San Andreas right now. I've never liked the car mechanic in PUBG, yeah. Oops. So each Fortnite platform share the same servers. It's if you play on PC, you are preferentially paired with people who also play on PC. But the game prioritizes fast games over matching platforms. So if there's 90 PC players, it doesn't seem to at least wait for 10 more PC players. It just gives you 10 console players. Maybe they tinker with it, I don't know, but I've definitely seen mobile players in my game. And like I'm sure that Epic doesn't want that to happen, right? They don't want clips of someone walking into walls and having like a pro dancing around them, right? Because it would look intimidating to new players. They would much prefer to fix it. It's gonna be bad. I can't stop this now. That was certainly preferable to any other option. The phone call came at a really weird time there. If you get the phone call, you can't bring up your gun to skip the slow-mo. So I lost time there, but better than not getting the jump. Ah, so close. If I could speedrun Fortnite, I would. If there was a speedrunnable thing in Fortnite, I would totally do that. Maybe not, because the section is just so saturated that I'd never be found. If you have 200 viewers in Fortnite, good luck being found by anyone. Is there a way to turn that off? I had no idea. Oh, but all I'm saying is, though, because the average age of a Fortnite player trends downwards compared to, or is lower than H1 or PUBG, the average skill is also lower. Especially because it's, free to play and stuff. So it's far easier for people to win back-to-back games and get dozens of kills a game because the average player sucks, I don't think that's speedrunnable, Raph. It's online-based and team-based, isn't it? You're kidding me! How did he miss the kick? Thanks for good luck, Alpha. Free to play full of hackers? That doesn't seem to be the case. So, hackers tend to exist more in games where there's economies. So PUBG has a lot of hackers because you could make money by playing the game. You know, I mean that's one of the things, right? But Epic is a big company, right? They've gone to extreme lengths to stop hackers in the game. I personally have never seen a hacker in the game. I've seen hackers in PUBG. Because you hack the game, and for what? You look a bit more snazzy. There's no leaderboards in Fortnite. If you hack in PUBG, you can get yourself to the top of the leaderboards, have your name there. You can make money by selling stuff on the Steam store. Oh, actually, there might be a leaderboard now in Fortnite. They recently released Solo Showdown. But at least until before now, there was far less of a reason to hack in Fortnite compared to PUBG. I do sound Aussie sometimes. I need a drink though, but we're almost up to Eye in the Sky when I can take a break. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. I actually bought a Kit Kat for the first time in quite a while recently. Tasted pretty good. Usually my candy bar of choice is Twix. We've all been there, Schiff. Wish you the best of luck. Hey EX, thanks for 4 bits, dude. Appreciate the good luck too, man. Oh, my neck, dude. Oh, jeez. Yeah, CSGO is full of hackers because it same thing with PUBG. You can sell skins and you know your ranks. Hey Auntie, I am indeed a fan of that. For those who don't know, Auntie has all the world records in GTA 3 speedrunning. It's pretty good. What do you mean by a good trust rating? Don't know what that is. Fuck. Might just barely miss this now. Got it.
Hey!
Hey, my man, where you going? Hey, we're here.
I feel that, Demetrius. Content gets boring after time, you know.
What's going on?
I see. But wouldn't that end up with like a lot of people who are like good at the game being demoted into low trust games? I had a friend, we used to play Modern Warfare 2 together, like the last COD game that I played. People used to call him a hacker all the time. Lee, Nihilate, you've seen him in chat. He's just really, really good. Should have gone to the left there. For $60, no. I would play their Battle Royale game if it was free. If it was $20, maybe. If it was 30, probably not. Unless it was like pretty popular on Twitch or I had nothing else to play. For 60, someone else would have to buy it for me because I'm not wasting that money. I mean, if I could buy a physical release and then resell it. Hey, Led. How you doing? It's a nice. Is it a comet?
I'm telling you, 2.7 millimeters.
Thanks for 2 cents, yo. Appreciate the support, man. Dat Gorkbox tip, though. Okay, so no red car jump. I don't think I've missed anything. Like I keep trying to run over in my head the things that I've just done. Yeah. If you personally type !follow age, it shows your follow age. If you type !follow age space someone else's name, it shows you their follow age. They don't need to be in chat. Before you check if any famous people are following me, I think the biggest streamer who follows me that I know of is Trihex. Never been to my stream before, but he follows me. Hey Chris, good morning, it's 4 PM. This is not your favorite mission comedy. Alright, no worries, Avenge. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's been 6 months? Wow. Don't you love scripted events where cars have to be in front of you no matter what? Oh, I love it, attacking. It's awesome. I love follow missions. They're great. Like, how Trihex ended up following me is kind of a funny story. I got hosted by Admiral Bulldog, who is a Dota. I keep saying who's a Dota 2 player, or like he won like the third Dota 2 tournament or something. He hosts a lot of speedrunners sometimes. He's a good dude. So I got like a huge influx of people following me over and over again, and someone was watching the follows come up and someone noticed it Trihex followed, and I was like, oh my god, Trihex followed me, because Trihex is awesome, right? He's a great streamer, good dude. You can admire him for many different things, but he's like an OG of Twitch, right? So I went to his stream once, and I talked in his chat, and I think I subbed to him as well. And he said, oh, I see you've got the check mark. It's what I do sometimes when I see someone has the check mark. I ask them, like, what do you stream? So he asked me, and I was like, I speedrun GTA 5. And he's like, oh, really? That's cool. I should follow you sometime. And I'm like, you know, you already are though. And he's like, really? And he checks, like, oh yeah, I am following you. I wonder when that happened. I honestly don't remember. Because Trihex follows like 1,200 people, right? I can't follow myself. It's impossible. That jump counted, right? Yeah, it counted. I'm sure I would have had a reaction if it didn't count. I mean, there was a meme for a while where people would be like, follow age, Matt's mum. Oh, Matt's mum not following. I saw it before the stream. We watched it at the beginning of the stream, and people have mentioned it a few times on stream. I tweeted out too. It's a good video, if you haven't seen it. If you want to see my opinions on it, go to the beginning of the stream. This is kind of tricky, so I just need to focus here for a bit.
Hey, just spoke to Devon's man-woman lawyer person. I'll be waiting at Hayes Auto in South LS for you idiots to show up.
That looked kind of sketchy to me. I thought his foot was like a millimeter too far forward, but I was like, nah, it should be fine. It was good. It was good. That was a quick setup too. I was a little bit more forward than I normally am when I went into the first person. Yeah, we finally have a strat in GTA 5 that actually requires a setup. We're officially a speedrun. Yeah. God is a Twitch staff member. I saw them once in this chat. I think I have 2. It's actually not alpha. So the trick with the setup is your particular angle, and you need your parachute to hit the edge of the bridge at a particular time, and it won't let you jump unless your angle is good. You won't be able to pull your parachute unless your angle is good. You'll hit the bridge if your angle is bad, and your parachute will hit the edge if your angle is bad. So the angle needs to be exact. And then when you jump, the trick is to hold shift and don't touch W. Like the angle is just so that if you force yourself forward at all, it screws it and you die. The reason why I stick out my finger is because the button to pull your parachute is the same one to stick out your finger. But if you double tap, the click, you can pull off your parachute and you'll fall and die. So it's just easier to jump with W and spacebar, then shift to shift and mouse press, rather than just clicking mouse press. You hold it, so you definitely won't double click, you know. Like if you watch Torex do it, his is probably slightly different now. Like I made that strat, but obviously Torex would change it to something that he's more comfortable with. Yeah, the setups are never going to be exactly the same. Once you know it can be done, you can always refine something to suit your preferences, you know. It's like all the setups that people have for Farron Keep Skip in Dark Souls 3. Every runner you watch has their own kind of little thing that they do to line themselves up. Happy anniversary comedy. It's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup, oh, whoa, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup, oh, no. Yeah, took hours. Nice, I get a break. Woo. Let's hope for a free cab. Nice. There are some spots in the game that it's got a person in the back. I'm not going to get it. Fuck you. There are some parts in the game that more commonly have taxis. Unfortunately, whether or not they have a person in the back is completely random. If he had driven straight, if he had turned left, I would have got that. But no. Yeah, so I'll be going to the bathroom during this mission, guys. Getting a drink. Wetting my whistle, as they say. Because I have been talking for many hours about random stuff.
You know how to work that face recognition shit already?
Well, figure it out. Okay, booting up. You can use the stick to move the camera. Zoom in and out.
And after Eye in the Sky, the interesting stuff begins. Last time I lost a minute because Tanya's mission didn't spawn. I added one more collectible. Haven't tested it, but it should be fine.
Hey, let's see if we can scan my buddy. Public exposure? What's the deal, Franklin?
Man, fuck that. I got a high ass, homie. One time I'll pick a brother up with any old shit.
You want me to take it out on the LSPD representative sitting beside me?
Man, just get the house. Dude we looking for is down that way. I'll follow the course.
Howard, you heard the man. Wherever you want to go. You arrested my African-American friend for a minor infraction? The LSPD disgusts me.
It's not me. I mean, there's some bad apples in the department, but any accusation of a racist culture,
Come in, Franklin. We're in
Man, my hair is going so grey, dude.
the name of the suspect.
How tall am I? 5'10", 5'11".
Chad Mulligan. Roger that.
I guess I'd rather be 5 feet tall, I guess. Guess it depends on how small we're talking.
We gotta keep looking. Two guys on the rooftop going at it. Lady downstairs in a bikini. Let's see if we can connect the dots. Not our guy. Come in, Franklin.
I guess maybe being tall is good for making money.
Roger that. Would you look at that couple? Finally, normal and just healthy people in this horrible town. Come in, Franklin. We've got a positive ID on the suspect. I repeat, we have visual on Chad Mulligan. No vehicle in sight.
all right, look, cool. We looking for his lockup, dog, all right? Stay home and look out.
Roger that. We have lost sight of the suspect. Might have to send Pilot Boy down to draw him out.
Hold on, wait. He should come out from behind that building.
Suspect last sighted, where is he?
Hey, find the motherfucker, okay?
I mean, let me rephrase. I don't mean you don't get money for being tall, but there's a lot of positive correlation things with being tall. Like being considered more attractive, getting promotions, getting hired for jobs.
What happened? Hey, look, just stay on him, man, and let me know where he is.
Suspect sighted going south on Dutch Drive. Suspect going west down alley toward El Rancho.
I like to think that people have bought chairs from Noble Chairs because they gave me one for free. Probably not, but they really helped me out by giving me this chair. I was a smaller streamer. I don't even think I had the auto follow thing at that point. Not even sure I was on the front page at that point. But contacted me out of the blue and went, "Hey, here's a chair." Probably the first people to give me anything. I don't know why. And it's super comfortable. My old chair was garbage and was hurting my back. I don't know, man. Love those dudes. I was eating cheese. One of the greatest foods that apparently isn't very good for you. Hey, Mostly Salty, how you doing? What else are you made of? You're mostly salty, but what else are you made of? Do I remember you? Yes. I don't know anything specific about you, but I do remember you. Hey Nab, how you doing, man? Welcome back, Emma.
Okay, I'm seeing things a little more clearly. Hey, you can still see me, right? I'm in the middle of the garage. I've got you. Hey, you reading under
The memes are all on 9gag and Imiga and Facebook. Ah, yes. Wait. Dragon God. Are you talking... Yeah, when we're doing the arrow thing, right? Where there's the huge dragon I was killing with arrows? Please everyone note that I was joking about memes being on Facebook and stuff. Just making a joke because these are the places that Reddit doesn't like.
Shit, I think they both gonna be here, dog. Devin and Molly. Say hello from me.
Killing that dragon in Demon Souls was like the worst thing. I kinda wish that people were more willing to watch my playthrough of Demon Souls, because editing it down into consumable content would have been pretty interesting. I put out episode 1, it got less than 20 views. Damn it. Took a wrong turn here. Was meant to, do I still go for it? I'm gonna go for it. Never done it this way before. Might not have the speed now. Looks good. Easy. Coke tastes weird to me now. After drinking no sugar lemonade for the last month, having this Coke tastes weird. Either that or it's just an off bottle. I mean, it was on sale for 50% off. It's been days. Are you off the train? It's funny. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait. It's the 28th of the new... I mean the Dark Souls 1 gets remastered. Honestly, I'm probably not... I don't know, man. I know I'm not going to enjoy it as much as the first time I played it. It's not going to be the same as playing a new Souls game. But, do you know if there's any word spacey on the new FromSoft title? It does go off. It kind of goes flat and tastes like crap. If you don't believe so, I'll send you this small... Not only that, but the corrosive effect of Coke left in that bottle likely has, like, I know, particles of plastic or some shit in it by that point, right? There's no way that that plastic bottle can survive Coke unfettered for forever. If you don't believe Coke can go off, man, you've never had off Coke. It's terrible. How you doing, Blossom? If Nightbot didn't say hello to you when you said its name, it's just because it was on delay. You know, can't speak. It has like a 2-second delay between speaking. This is a weird aftertaste. I should have brushed my teeth when I was on break. Rookie mistakes. Yeah, Pepsi is a type of cola. Taco Bell does not exist in my country, Crod, unfortunately, so I can't help you out there. You drink Coke through your nose? That doesn't seem like a smart thing to do. At least you'd avoid staining your teeth, though. Do you drink your coffee through your nose, too? That'd be a smart move. I don't think we're missing out on much, Crod, honestly. Everything I hear about Taco Bell is like, it's so good, but it kills my insides. I like my insides, dude. I am a fan of my own insides. So we're doing golf, the stair collectible routes than the damn collectible than Jimmy. Oh, you know what I didn't test? What if the time of day is bad and I can't go to the cinema? That would be really bad. Cab, why are you going the wrong direction, man? Oh. How's the run, Jacob? It is okay. It's hard for me to gauge Maple because I've never tried it myself. You know, like people from America say KFC's garbage, but KFC is really good in my country. Like I imagine if Taco Bell was in my country, its standard for food would be a lot higher. like everything I've heard from people who've lived in Australia and gone to America is like, man, McDonald's is much worse in America, or man, KFC is worse, Hungry Jack's worse. Like, the food in our fast food chains just seems to be better. Maybe it's because there's fewer fast food chains, or maybe because we're more wealthy on average, that they can have higher quality goods, and we can afford it. Your Xbox doesn't read discs anymore? Have you contacted Microsoft and been like, hey yo son, what's up with my Xbox, man? You're kidding. Yo man, Rockstar, what's up with my golf sticks? That's horseshit. Now I can't get to the green. Get this on the green, please. Thank you. I can still par this. Nice. This wind, though.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice. I mean, no one's arguing about fast food in this country. It's just there are just certain requirements in terms of like how food has to be prepared, what quality of goods can be used. I mean, there's, you know, people tend to support and prefer companies that use like Australian meat and stuff, or products. I doubt it. I mean, I don't know. I'd imagine the service in Australia is probably better as well, because everyone's reasonably paid and has worker benefits. I've heard that's the case, but how the fuck would I know? I've never been to America. You need to practice golf to save some time. I'm pretty good at golf. Like, I can get like -7s. I've gotten like -9. It's just the wind's bad. When the wind's bad, things can go a little bit wonky. It's actually quite rare to get bad wind. Like it's the wind. Like I normally birdie every hole, but when there's bad wind, I tend to par every hole. Like this -5 there, I'm gonna bring it back with spinning, but it's gonna go too far, yeah. Have I played golf in real life? Maybe like 3-4 times. The most memorable thing about playing golf was, at the beginning, I smashed the ball really hard, and it just flung off to the side and hit a duck in the face. That duck was not happy. I fucking wrecked that duck. It's gonna hit the... Yep, there we go. This hole is really hard when you have bad wind, because you want it on a specific spot and you can never get it there. And this is backwards, so I'm gonna make it. Yeah, you want to be above the hole here. Fuck. There's another thing in my region called aqua golf. This is not gonna make it either. Aqua golf is where there's like buckets out on a lake, and if you get your ball in any of the buckets, you win money. So it's a driving range, but with a monetary incentive. Like you get like a bucket of balls, and you smash them out there.
Hey, look at that bad boy.
But wouldn't working for tips just mean you have a bunch of really stressed, fake happy employees? Like you wouldn't have people who are generally happy with having their job. They'd be like, "Fuck, I hate this job. Every day is the like fucking pain. I want to kill everyone." Hi, how's it going? You need something? Oh, great. You know. I got that spaceship pilot. Yeah, I did, right? 6 win, dude. Dude. The level of service you get in USA is directly dependent on how nice the area you're in. Oh yeah, that's probably true as well. There's golf at a -2 or -3. So it's just pretty blah. Yeah.
That's the ride, my man. Yo,
Hey!
I really hope nothing goes wrong here. Oh, and I have to do darts too. Darts is really nerve-wracking because I failed it. I failed it 2 runs in a row, and it made me very sad. I owned it last stream. Last stream, I was the god of darts. I got it in 9 shots. Because, Danny, I'm a reptile.
hey, we're here.
That's why. And reptiles have more than a head and arms.
We're looking at Tuesday, right?
Ah, god damn it.
Where you headed, home?
Sometimes the game lets you put down your phone there. Other times it's like, no, coach. No, you gotta skip through the text.
Yeah, and it's... Taxi!
Thanks for the 10 bits, Based. Thank you for helping me keep my lights on. That's just true. Okay, good point. I should have called Jimmy as I was walking up here. This is a new strat, so I never really considered the early call for Jimmy here.
Sure thing, man.
Why am I collecting spaceship parts? This is 100%. Oh, I've never seen Jimmy in this spot. See, the amount of time that skips... Are you serious, Jimmy? Partly depends on how far away Jimmy is and stuff.
Yo, I'll let you drive, bro. It ain't nothing you can do.
So where do you want to go?
Yeah, you better let me drive. I don't want to die. Am I'm allowed to, yeah.
All right, brother, here we are.
Good to see
I'm not allowed...
you. And you too.
I'm not allowed to tell you the rates I'm pretty sure I can tell you how much I make. Like, I can't tell you like
I only wish we could throw darts at like a movie.
what ads are worth and stuff, unless it's already public knowledge. It's bad.
Together, bro.
Oh, you're kidding me. I'm fucked.
Pressure's on. This could be it.
Yes. So you have one shot that you can do pinpoint accuracy, and I didn't use it twice. In each 3 darts you can have one that's pinpoint accuracy, and I didn't use 2 of them. Made that a little bit tougher. If this is closed, I'm gonna be really mad. Okay, good.
Hey, we were just about to see some formulaic conflict resolution.
Formulaic conflict resolution. Smart ass. Ah, I've picked the bar at random. Okay. You know what I should have done? I should have picked the bar that was further away to pass more time. Lucky I got that cab. It normally stops earlier than this. Oh, what you doing? What you just get in the cab, genius. There's only one strip club. You're supposed to have some beer before darts? Yeah, so you can throw things into people's faces and blame it on the beer. Like, oh man, I don't hate you, man. I'm just drunk, man. I accidentally threw this in your face. Shit. I think it's here.
Hey, we're here.
Yeah, should be okay. Right.
Ever heard of Jackson Skinner?
Okay. Now, let's hope this does not fail. Hey Dominator, how you doing, man? Dominator like in the game. It's El Dominator.
Hey, my man, where you going?
My friend threw a dart. No, my sister's friend threw a dart, and it went straight in my sister's leg. When we were down the south coast once. I don't think it would hurt all that much. It'd be painful, but like not like ridiculously painful, right? The beer is to numb the pain from other people's stray darts. It's funny. I fainted earlier today and apparently I whacked my head on the ground because now I've got a slight bump. That's annoying. You should totally go to the doctors, man. If you know, you can faint, hit your head, think you're fine, and you can die. No joke, Google it. You can have some like internal bleeding or something, and it just, you know. That is one of the things you should definitely go to the doctor for. Like, I don't know about your country, but obviously that'd be free in my country.
Where do you want to go? That's the ride, my man.
Imagine living in a country where you have to choose between finding out whether you're ill or paying your rent. Scary. That's weird.
You know, I don't even feel bad about it.
Yeah, I mean, free in the sense of people who utilize social services more than they pay in tax. They get it for free. Feel me? About 50% of my country utilizes social services and government incentive programs more than they pay in tax. So for about 50% of the country, this kind of thing is free. So the people who need it most, it's free.
So you want to hit?
Hell no. What happened to you, Tanya? You used to be a good girl.
Even good girls need some sugar.
Well, no, because drugs aren't free. Public health services don't pay for medications. But as many studies have pointed out, the stereotype of a dole bludger is just that. It's a stereotype. It doesn't describe the average lived reality of those on welfare. It's more used as a thing to demonize the poor, to give an outlet for certain populations' frustrations about their own existence, rather than blaming like the country's economic situation or politicians or the rich or whatever. You develop this kind of straw man of the existence of the poor, where like, oh man, if it wasn't for those dole bludgers, it's nonsense. Even if that was the case, Danny, there's not actually many Aboriginals, man. It's like a very tiny amount, because we killed like 80% of them when we came to the country. No, our economy is great, but not everyone wins in an economy, right? Like, no economy services everyone equally, right? So like we have the housing bubble. We've held on a little bit too long to non-renewable sources of energy, and so we've missed a bit of that market. Our telecommunications network was fucked by the coalition due to their, jerking off Murdoch. Our country is great. We are a very prosperous nation, and anyone born into this country should thank their lucky stars that they have been born in this country. But that doesn't mean everyone in the country is doing well, or that every single aspect of the country is serving everyone equally, That's not true, Danny. That's also false. Because it's proportionate to their population. It's a very small amount. You can argue that per person more money is spent on the Aboriginal population, but it's still, in terms of the budget, like 0.01%. It's like, if it's a particular concern to you, your priorities are incorrect, right? These aren't people living lives of luxury. They're people who are, living hand to mouth, right? It's belittling of people who exist in terrible circumstances already, right? So the individual lived experience of any particular person is never going to be representative of an entire country, or no individual person's lived experience is ever going to work as a representative sample for a country, right? So if you have a personal lived experience that counteracts anything that I've said, I'm less interested in that compared to actual data. Like, I did a community services course. I've done a psych degree. I did my electives in criminology. I do know some things. This doesn't mean that I'm correct. I'm certainly not an expert in any of these topics, but I have seen things that have led me to the conclusions that I believe right now. If you have any evidence that supports the idea that 80% of our welfare budget is spent on the Aboriginal people, I'd like to see it. To my knowledge, the greatest portion of Aboriginal people live in the Northern Territory, not in North Queensland. Did you know summers where I live suck? Yeah, I live in... me too. It's too hot in summer in this country. Yeah, Vane, it's... yeah, it's 5 USD, man. I mean... there are a lot of people in Australia who have a negative perception of the Aboriginal people. And I mean, statistically, there is crime issues in Aboriginal communities. There is an overdependence on welfare. But these things exist. But I often find they're blown massively out of proportion, and focus is put upon these things despite their relative insignificance to the overall prosperity of Australia, right? At no point do I hate or feel any animosity towards Aboriginal people. It's more I pity them because of their circumstances. I've read about cycles of welfare dependence and people lacking knowledge of how to improve their lives despite hating their lives something fierce. I know somewhat about the psychology behind the demonization of the other, and people taking their own frustrations and going, these people are the fault, just finding a scapegoat. But all this is so removed from my life that I can be patient because it doesn't matter to me. This isn't my lived experience. Like, if I was an Aboriginal person, or like I knew Aboriginal people personally, I would probably be more irate. But Danny isn't going to influence the overall state of affairs of the Aboriginal people. I'm not either, And certainly, yelling and ranting about it isn't going to solve anything either, No worries, Racer. Have a good one, dude. the source stream quality is 720p. Lol. That's funny.
Oh, taxi! Where can I take you?
Whoops.
Vinewood. Okay, buddy. There you go. If you need anything, get me on the headset.
Assistance for Aboriginal 2.2 billion in the 27 budget. Here's a better way of looking it up, Danny. What is the actual number population of Aboriginal people? Isn't it? Oh God, I'm gonna make an ass of myself. Isn't it close to 100,000 or something? 550k. I knew it was shorter than 1 million. Fuck me, I'm dumb. So what's that division there? 1,000 would be 500k. Double that's 2,000 for 1 million. So that would be $60,000 per Aboriginal person. Not all Aboriginal people are on welfare. There is no welfare payment that comes anywhere close to 60k. So I just from the math in my head, I know that has to be false. I mean, apparently Emmy has looked it up and has found 2.2 billion. I'm gonna have to say that's quite unlikely, Danny. Because not every Aboriginal person is on welfare, and there is no welfare payment that comes anywhere close to 55k.
This is flight November 9 or Charlie Echo. Our engine number 2 is blown. Roger, November 9 to Charlie Echo. Fly heading 240. Say your soul's on board.
There's a small jump coming up. Woo!
Flight November 9 to Charlie Echo.
I'm pretty sure the conversation is not a reputable source, but I'd have to read the article.
All hydraulic systems are gone.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Gonna make the runway. Gonna have to ditch the son
I was hoping for like a budget breakdown, or I'm pretty sure it's not. What is he including, like buses and I don't know, general housing? I don't know. I would have to see. I'm kind of at a disadvantage because I can't read. I can't read. What does it say, Emmy? I mean, if you could just copy paste something in chat that I could read. Oh, so 5.6 is spent on indigenous people specifically, and the 25 billion is spent on them as just general payments that every Australian gets. Then why is that a problem? Well, to phrase it a different way, why would it be... If an indigenous person used a service in the way that it is intended, and I don't know, a Caucasian person used a service in the way that it's intended, why would one be worse than the other? To phrase it a different way. If the reasoning behind the payments was the same. I see. Like, to phrase it a different way, Danny, do you have a problem with them using social services? Because most of these discussions I have are in the belief that there's a voicing of the system where like these payments are being abused. But you haven't made that case, but I thought that was where you were going. It is interesting to find that the number is that high. I'm surprised. But as Emmy says, there is a difference between indigenous people being paid a certain amount of money and money being invested in improving the circumstances surrounding indigenous people. Because the only way to get indigenous people off welfare is to improve their circumstances. So from what I understand from that breakdown, are you saying that like indigenous people get 6 billion in cash payments and 25 billion is spent on services, or I don't know how that breakdown works. Oh shit. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Oh, what? Where's it going? Why didn't it stop? That was weird. That was scary. It's always stopped before. Get out of here, Chop. Back home. Get out of here, Chop. You're back, but I just said a lot of things. That's right, my man. Okay, we need to wait extra long here, because there's no way that's gonna despawn.
So who the fuck don't you like today?
Well, I mean, I think most of the Aboriginal people were killed before there was ever a... It was before we became a federation, right? No, I mean, what I was saying before, Danny, is it seems to imply that most of this money is being used to enrich Aboriginal communities. Not like giving money to Aboriginal people, but like providing them services to get a better start in life, or I guess imagine building infrastructure and stuff. I can't read the article, of course. The only way you're ever going to see Aboriginal people get off welfare is if such services are allowed to run their course, right? If your goal is to get Aboriginal people off welfare, you can't dislike this expenditure, because other than just killing them, just, I hope that's not what you want. There doesn't seem to be any other option. You know what I'm saying? Estimated expenditure per person 2012-2013 $43,000 compared to $20,000 for other Australians. Oh, that makes sense. I already knew it was higher. How much? What the fuck? What is that total then? There's no free cab. God damn it. Why can't I? Oh, God damn it. Oh, cab. What is that total then with the 500k? Was that 20 billion? Why would an economics course break down welfare payments? Didn't split.
Hey, my man, where you going? Hey, we're here.
So when you were gone, Danny, I asked specifically. So, what's your point? Is what I'm trying to ask. What would you prefer to see change if the goal is to get Aboriginal people off welfare or less welfare dependent, improve their communities, get them stable jobs and stuff? Wouldn't that require this expenditure? Like, is your issue with anyone using $40,000 worth of services over a year, or just Aboriginal people using $40,000 in services over a year? I might die here. Good. You have an economics teacher in year 12? Oh, actually, I think I did. I think they are economic electives. Sure. So, the expenditure of the budget, on welfare payments in terms of like what we're talking about, it's as described before, the minority of welfare payments, because most of it goes to disability and pensions, right? This is a smaller part of the budget. In terms of the overall the payments we're talking about are the smaller part of the welfare portion of the budget. If you're talking about the budget as a whole, this is the even smaller portion, right? Like if you're trying to save money by hitting hard at the at people who use welfare, you're not going to make much money, man. I have seen studies that have looked into this concept of dole bludgers. People who rot the system are not using it in the way that it's meant to be used, as a support service or whatever. This is the minority of people on the service. The service in general is given to people who need it. You're talking about people who live hand to foot, right? In terms of they don't have much money, they don't have access to a lot of disposable income, they don't have access to a lot like high class entertainment. They're not going on holidays. They're not living a good life. They're living a shit one. If you're kept up at night because these people who live on like the smallest amount of money possible are living the shit lives that they do, aren't living worse lives, I don't know what to tell you, man. That's kind of stupid. So, getting a job as a poor person is quite a hard thing, because you often don't have access to things like a car or the internet or mobile phones and stuff. Your hygiene and your nutrition is probably low. You're likely of below average intelligence, something that of course genetically you didn't ask for. The barriers towards you getting a job are that's not true. Well, at least it wasn't true 2 years ago when I did my course. The jobs available was so it depends on how you calculate unemployment, right? Because a lot of people are, if you calculate employment by full-time people who work full-time, people who sustain themselves off their job without any government assistance, that's certainly not true. More importantly, just because there's jobs that exist, this doesn't mean that they're jobs that you can do. A lot of the jobs that exist in the market are high-skilled jobs that require a great deal of education. Jobs that usually get outsourced simply because Australia doesn't produce enough people who are capable at those particular jobs. Like, you aren't having people who are on the dole who are mechanical engineers, right? Just because there's a job available for a mechanical engineer doesn't mean that a poor person can do it. You feel me? Well, no, the coalition has greatly increased the cost of TAFE. I'm pretty sure even for people on the dole. It was cheaper, like once upon a time, like a few years ago, it was $50. I think it's more than that now. But simply having access to education doesn't mean that you yourself can do that education. More importantly, a TAFE education is a lot, isn't worth as much as it once was. To phrase it a different way, just get a job doesn't make sense. Not everyone is capable of getting a job. Not everyone is employable. Not everyone lives in a place where there are jobs, right? Just because there's jobs in Australia, it doesn't mean there's jobs near you. And poor people, more than anyone, don't have the freedom to move for work, because partly for just discomfort, but you don't have, like, moving takes disposable income in general, or already existent job opportunities. If you have no education already, or you don't have previous employment history or references, it's not like you can call a person on the phone and get a job. More importantly, the longer you're out of the workforce, the harder it is for you to get a job. They say that if you don't get a job in the first 2 to 3 years after getting a university degree, the value of that degree goes way down, right? I shouldn't say they say that, because I don't know where I heard that, but the rest I could probably reference. The point being is, why does this matter so much to you? So what I'm saying is increase government spending in construction type projects, literally. So how to explain this. The government can always create jobs, but so the government could literally pay people to pass a ball from A to B over and over again. This is the worst way to spend government funds, because you're building superfluous infrastructure. You're ultimately just burning money at that point. Having a job for the sake of having a job isn't what you want. You want the government to create jobs that are necessary within the economy. So you invest in, like, you say, we will give tax breaks to people who make solar panels. To grow that market so that Australia can service overseas markets, which creates sustainable jobs. Just meaninglessly investing in infrastructure is not a good move. This is why they, like, to phrase it a different way, every single government that comes into power would love to be the person who solves welfare, right? Who could say to everyone, look, we'll have everyone in the country employed, everyone is employable. If it was simply a matter of investing in infrastructure, every government would have done it by now. It's more complicated than that, right? Yeah, but you can't just build superfluous infrastructure that has no purpose. You feel me? The jobs just disappear the second the construction is completed. And that's the point as well, Company. You've got to look at welfare payments, Danny, as a stimulus to the economy. People who are on welfare, they don't save their money. They don't put it in drawers. They don't invest it overseas. They don't put it in offshore accounts, right? They spend it. They spend it on goods, usually in small businesses, because they exist in small communities. They go to the mum and pop shop and go, "Can I have a pie? Can I have some toiletries?" No, but it's finite, Danny. You give a person a job, and then they immediately stop doing that job when the project's finished. And if that project doesn't create a sustainable job, you've done nothing. All you've done is wasted the time of the person who's on welfare, where they could have got another job. You feel me? And doing manual labor doesn't necessarily set you up for further employment in the future, right? So, like, the economy isn't losing anything by giving these people welfare payments, right? The money goes from the rich to the poor and back to the rich. It's a circular cycle. It increases demand for goods. If you close down welfare today, what you would do, well, using the numbers before, is you just remove billions from the economy. So billions in demand for goods. Certain sectors of the economy would just immediately fire half their workforce. Well, not made up half the workforce. Jobs would decline because there'd be no more reason for certain people to be employed, because these would be the people who were servicing the people who were initially giving money through welfare. And those jobs would go, so there'd be even less demand for goods, being the people who have money to pay for certain products, right? I know, I'm fine. It's what I'm saying, Danny. So, well, yes, Danny, but I mean, there isn't really places like that. You feel me? There isn't just an overabundance of schools and public shops and infrastructure and stuff, right? That can just suddenly be at the drop of a hat snapped and created. Furthermore, you can't just relocate en masse poor people to places where these things need to be built. Furthermore, there are already people in the labor market who are already building these things. By putting everyone in welfare into these, I guess, kind of labor camp kind of things, you just be putting other people out of work. It's. You can't just say to everyone who needs a job, build something, and have that be a sustainable solution to joblessness. If it was, If it was that simple, everyone would have done it by now. You know, you've got the top minds, the top economists, the people who study this for their entire lives, trying to think of tangible solutions for these problems. In the 12th grade, you don't have it. You feel me? The world is very complicated. The point I was trying to get across is not that I have answers to these problems. Why don't we kill them off? Because a society where anyone could be killed off if they drop below a certain level of prosperity or a certain level of productivity would collapse. No one would want to live here because anyone would worry that at any time they might lose their job and also be killed off. I mean, you can argue it from different perspectives. You can argue it from a moral perspective, but this is a pragmatic perspective, right? You don't... societies where mass killing as solutions to problems exist, it wouldn't exist. Anyone with sufficient resources would move away from this country like that. They wouldn't want their kids being raised in a country where just anyone can be executed. You feel me?
Local law enforcement extort money from all the weed farms, whorehouses, meth kitchens.
Anyway, yeah, that's enough of that. Okay. I got that collectible back there, right? I'm too important to this economy, Ultima. I'm too important. This country would fail without me. Okay. Okay, thanks guys. I got the one on Deep Inside. Minor turbulence was fine. Okay. Why Weird Lumen? Torix is one of my oldest followers. I'm one of his, I imagine. Well, we're not one of his oldest followers because he was already a streamer for a while before I started.
Yeah, but what if it gets gentrified? Then I'll fucking move. Okay. What about the way you dress? What about it? I don't give a shit what I wear. No. If you don't give a shit, you wear clean clothes that fit. So yours are all a little out there, a little wacky. Whatever's in the shop is what I get.
I wouldn't follow me. My content is shit.
It's the opposite of taste. You should be a stylist. And then there's the tattoos.
Oh no, I guess it's just a coincidence, different people. Either that or they typed it in wrong, where they might have had an extra space between the name and the bot or something, and it just disregarded the name and gave them 13 days twice. Hey Urge, how you doing, man? And thanks for checking that, guys. About the collectible. Like, I do some things without thought. What was the collectible yesterday? No. There was a collectible that I tried to do without thought, but I missed it by a pixel. And then people are like, hey, you missed that collectible. How's the new route been working out so far? Okay. It didn't work yesterday because the time was off slightly, but it worked today.
We'll go to the front of the bank, clock the entrance. If the paperwork's correct, the alarm will be a relic. We should be in and out before the knows what's happening.
Some of the new strats didn't work out very well. Like, of all the new strats I had in my piece of paper, I've removed 4. Or I've removed 2, and I'm going to remove 2 more. 100% world record is 10 hours and 31 minutes.
They've dispatched 4 cars in 60 seconds and more on standby, and it isn't even 30 Victor or shots fired. Oh, this is a real headache.
You're fucked when I bring my geek guys here, huh? What do you got on the clock? 40 seconds.
This is Toledo Security. Any updates on the Code 30 Adam? Backup
This is not normal. The response is out of proportion.
I mean, Torix only really does classic percent and 100%. But my classic percent time is really good. Like,
This is them. What is that, a 67-second response time?
Yeah, 4 cars.
Yeah.
More in the wings. Bad cops, garden.
I get what you meant, Anger.
We can take this. Wait right here. We'll see if anything about their routine suggests a weakness.
Like, I optimized 100% like a lot since we started running it, but I just haven't really had a good run yet.
12, false alarm. Possibly triggered intentionally.
Roger that. We're gonna set up checkpoints on the Great Ocean Highway and the Sonora Freeway. Car-to-car searches and record checks.
Checkpoints? Searches? Fuck this! I ain't getting caught because Lester needs a wheelchair.
Hey! Wheelchair or not, we're still
Um,
faster than your ass.
When I first... Yeah, I remember that too, Illuminate. It sucked. I spent every day trying to find any way to make my quality a little bit better. Because my PC wasn't even good. My PC sucked, my internet sucked, but I like streaming so much that I streamed it anyway. I streamed UTD and stuff. I just wanted to be a streamer. Are you... Dear, please. Does the timer run during load times? There is both a loadless timer and a load timer. You can't see the loadless timer right now. If I had a hotkey for it, I could change and show it to you. It's like internal, basically. It's only programmed to remove loads that like if I quit out to the main menu, the timer would still go. If I paused the game, the time would still go, even though it's technically possible. I mean, you can remove any timing that you want, really, like, because it's based on memory addresses. You could make it so every time you pulled out a gun, the time would stop. It's live split. So you have to make individual scripts for live split for each game. I don't really know how it's done. The only reason I know it requires memory addresses is because the dude who made it asked me to get him the memory addresses. You use Cheat Engine, I think, and you basically just keep doing stuff, and then you narrow down the memory addresses. Every time it loads, you narrow them down, the ones that change, until you find two that always change when it loads, or the ones, however many memory addresses it is, and then the live split, I guess, is hooked into the game somehow, and it pauses whenever one of those memory addresses changes. Follow age. It's not follow age. So I got 1, 2, 3. I'm so worried I've forgotten something.
That should do.
I'll get the...
Wow, Streg. Promoting for Aggie in my chat. I see how it is. Anyway. How will I know if I forgot something? If I had run this enough, I would perhaps have memorized what my number is meant to be in every segment, but I haven't run it enough. Near the end of the run, I'll be able to mentally go, okay, so there's 5 more spaceship parts. Okay, so I'm meant to have this many. And at that point I'll say to chat, if I'm missing one, I'll say to chat, I'm going to save the game, look on Social Club, and tell me which one I've missed. And there's a map on Social Club which tells you which one you missed. Doesn't happen very often. I'm pretty sure in my PB I missed 2 collectibles. And there were 2 terrible collectibles as well because I had to go get a helicopter to get them. Hey Green, thanks for good luck, dude.
Elk in a row! Oh, shit!
Is it on fire? I feel like I'm all talked out. I talked a lot. I've been talking a lot this entire stream.
Don't worry. Incoming!
Incoming? Man, you're all business.
Yeah, well, this is kind of important.
You would think so, Sonny, but no. I don't share credit with anyone.
Sure, so...
Like, if it was against the rules for chat to look it up for me, I would just look it up during triathlon. I would hold Shift and W and one hand use the iPad. I feel like I say too much. Yeah, exactly, Shiv. Always be skeptical, man. It's just the way I view the world, you know? I'm not an expert, necessarily. Wow. Very true, Lumen. I could technically do that. God damn it, Dwayne. I gotta stop coming at this straight because I sometimes sit on the collectible. This stream probably has the lowest delay I've ever seen. Twitch has recently released a feature called Reduce Delay. It reduces delay. It's a beta feature that's rolling out to people. Not everyone has turned it on. Not everyone has it. But if you haven't looked at the delay in a while, jump into a few different streams and you might find equally low delay for them. I've found in a few Australian streams I've had like a 1 second delay. In an American stream I had a 2 second delay. Insane concept. Oh damn. Thank you for whoever bought a month-to-month Humble Bundle plan with my link. I get $10 from that. Appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy all of your games. Thank you. I had Humble Bundle send me an email where they were like, hey, so no one's used your Humble Bundle link in 19 days. Anything we can do to help you? Just gotta email us, you know? I was like, okay. Like, my links don't get used that much. Like, is this the first time 19 days have passed since someone used the link? And why 19 days? Wow. Haven't had info like that in a while. There's this really funny clip from a very old 100% run where I fall down that hill and I keep falling. I fall for like a good minute, just barely not being able to get up. And my reaction is just priceless. It's a subscription, Lumen. I don't know if you can cancel the subscription or something like that. I don't know, but like you get a lot of games. Like, so they say you get $100 worth of games every month for $12. You know? And they're usually like AAA titles that are like 1 or 2 seasons removed. Like the last one was Destiny 2, for example. You can pause and reactivate it, I think. I see. I mean, it's a good deal if your goal is to play a lot of different games. Me, as a person who's particularly picky in what games that I'm willing to play and enjoy, especially because I stream, I don't have a humble monthly account. They've even offered me like a couple of months free. It's not a service for me, even while recognizing it's good value for those who like playing a lot of games. I mean, people who've gifted me games know I'm very picky in what I play. Hey, Max. The splits would become way too long, Mustang. Unfortunately. If I removed the percentage, maybe. Or what I could do, Mustang, is in the shorter splits, put that information. But you kind of play for perfection, right? If I miss a collectible, a significant collectible, then the run isn't going to be perfect anyway. And I will have to run it again, you know? It's a good idea, you know, but the goal is to do a run without missing a single collectible. Smash Melee? Yeah, good game. I wish I was still in the Nintendo ecosystem. I went to play Rocket League earlier, but before that, were you saying something about people getting banned for nudity in a game online? We were discussing the rules around nudity, gaming, and like what you personally do on stream. How many runs have I completed? Less than 20. In 100%. No. I don't know. Because the run keeps changing, you know? Like the first rouse of 100% that I did looked nothing like this. Well, I guess it kind of looked like it because the missions still have to be done in roughly the same order, but everything's moved. Like I've practiced specific segments. Oops. Trying to change camera with controller. This is so much harder. How do people use controllers to run? It's crazy. Hey Yellow, how you doing, man? Wow, first person getting into a helicopter takes forever. Okay, we're not going to do that anymore. I would say it's probably about 20. But like when it comes to the main missions, I've finished those like hundreds of times, you know? Because 100% has only been run for like less than a year, you know? While Classic % has been run for many more years. I mean, I guess there are some earlier runs of over 100%, but they're very rough with only rudimentary routing. Entril, Nitril, thank you so much for the sub, dude. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. There'll be a new emote coming soon. DViper hug. Thanks, dude. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Weren't you here before? What's the absolute shortest run in this game? Full run? Like, run where you actually finish the game? Any %, but any % is garbage. That's not good. This tree root tree log thing. Okay, we're fine. That is correct, Anger. I mean, the fastest route recorded, or the fastest run recorded on speedrun.com that isn't an individual level is golf. I haven't been hit by this helicopter blade in 1,000 years, but I still use my power there. That was a weird warp. Every category, except for any percent, doesn't allow no mission skips. There are no major skips in this game. There has yet to be found a way to skip a mission that's required by the game to finish the game. I guess the biggest mission skip is architect plans. In architect plans, people who play casually will stealth follow the architect in order to get the plans, but you can actually just kill him immediately and then drive away. So you're kind of skipping the mission as casually people would play it. I play every mission differently than you would traditionally do it casually, right? There's all time saves everywhere. There's a reason why Classic Percent was 7 hours and 15 minutes when I first started playing, and now it's 6 hours and 35 minutes. The route didn't change. We still do the missions in the exact same order. We don't skip any missions. What changed was all the tiny optimizations throughout all the missions, you know? And just people getting better at the game. Paresthesia is an abnormal sensation such as tingling, tickling, prickling, numbness, or burning in a person's skin with no apparent physical cause. I get that in my legs sometimes, I think. So, did I get all those? One.
We did it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good example back here.
It's not inappropriate.
Let's get this done.
Did I, YOLO? How would you know that? You haven't been here all day, man. Left me all alone with these people. Hi, kid. The run's fine. As long as I haven't forgotten anything, it's fine. I made it to 7 hours yesterday.
88, outskirts of Carso City. Took a small franchise for 10G. And things were easier back then.
25 years ago. Jesus! You! Generic goo!
What killed the run yesterday was in construction assassination. You need to... If you remember construction assassination, you go up a bunch of elevators, you're on the top of a building, and there's a helicopter, right? And a guy gets in the helicopter and flies away. What you need to do is kill the pilot before he flies up in the helicopter. If you fail to kill him before he flies up, when you kill him, the helicopter will be destroyed. Like, it will move 2 feet and explode. You can't kill yourself and retry, because when you kill yourself and retry, the helicopter's already in the air. Without this helicopter, you have no way... Well, Without this helicopter, it takes like an additional 3 or 4 minutes to get a different helicopter to meet Dom on the top of a building.
Well, how about you? Why don't you share with the group?
Um,
I'm here. I'll back the facts.
so you can like. Short of a soft lock, there isn't anything that can prevent you from continuing the game, continuing the run. There's always alternate ways of completing things, but there are some things that lose you so much time that you just quit, you know, and that's one of them. So you could hypothetically quit out of the mission, start the mission all over again, and then go all the way up, and then have another go. But that would take like 3 minutes in of itself, right? Oh no, there's no soft locks that you can conceive. Well, there's no soft locks that I know about that you would realistically see in a run. One soft lock occurs on the wrap-up. No, Bureau Raid, where you get killed by a helicopter, and when it respawns you to parasailing or paragliding, whatever, down the building, you're half phased into the building and you can't progress, and it doesn't fail you. There's another one where if you take a helicopter to the if you take a taxi, if you take any vehicle to the beginning of the wrap-up, the game may not stop your vehicle and you just drive into a wall and it never gives you control back of your character again. But like, you don't normally die to the helicopter. You don't have to bring a vehicle to the wrap-up. And that's kind of the only two softlocks I know of right now. There was something we used to call a softlock, which is on... for the final heist, there was a chance that you wouldn't call Lester to tell him that you've got the vehicles. However, we found out that the game just gets confused and it thinks you delivered the cars with Michael, so you need to switch to Michael every time you deliver a car. So rather than it being a softlock, you lose like 2.5 minutes. Oh yeah, like in Classic Percent especially, like everything's a run killer. In this category, like a perfect run doesn't exist yet. What's a run killer ultimately depends on how refined the run is already. Every 100% run that has been done contains within it like a minute or two time loss in different spots, right? It's so hard to do an entire run perfectly with no mistakes and having good RNG, you know? Yeah, that's an intentional fail, guys. No one panic. My Torex's summer best is inaccurate because he hasn't wiped his golds when strats have changed. My old summer best, which was semi-accurate, was like... I think it got down to 10-15, but that was only after doing some runs. I can't remember how many. Like, I don't know how accurate. You can definitely get below 1030, right? Definitely. It's not a question. I'm talking about like what people are capable of, not what you could do with like a TAS. I got the despawn. We good. I don't think 1010 is ever possible. I'd be surprised if this run ever got down to 1020. I think the run will sit something like 1025 eventually. There is Mask's percent is literally perfect. You can't improve the run. Just because of how it's timed. I mean, if we timed it to the nanosecond, you could probably improve it. Could you test this? No. I mean, By task, I just mean like a segmented run.
Who else will be fucking this up? Hey, what about them?
I don't think it's possible for a computer yet. Because the world record for masks percent is 2 seconds. It doesn't seem possible to input the or to give the inputs fast enough for the game to consider you to have done it in 1 second. It is that, yeah. Yeah, it's an individual area. It's a joke, but it is technically a world record. It took me like an hour of restarting it over and over and over again to get that world record. Hey! Thank you for buying from the Humble Bundle store using my link, wherever that was. Appreciate the support. I did get that collectible. Yeah. The run gets kind of hairy after 7 hours. Because normally I'm more tired, it's the part of the run I've done the least. And by the least, I mean I've still done it dozens of times, but... there's a handful of new strats and I haven't done them outside of practice. But there's small things. I'm more concerned about forgetting them as opposed to fucking it up. We need to not forget those 2 collectibles during surveying the score. I've done that enough that we need to not forget that. Once upon a time I thought it was significant stopping that grenade. I'm no longer convinced that's the case. Die. 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 Die.
We might be okay if we make it to the train platform. Last call. Could be our only way out of here. Here we go. Right here.
Hey Thunder, how you doing, man? It's 19 days, yeah, definitely no more, which is nice. No. Well, that's about it. It's like 45 seconds, I think. I don't. Sometimes in missions, the game gets confused if you die in the mission. I don't know what causes this bug. Especially because there was no delay on the train at the end. But I'm meant to be taking a buggy to this mission. Instead, I was warped to the hospital and now I have to run here. I've seen it happen in a handful of missions. It's really irritating. It's not the end of the world, but it is a time loss. Oh my god. Did we not clip that either? Can someone whisper to me, please? Get the clip of me beaching my boat. Yesterday on this mission, I used my boat to get a collectible, and my boat got stuck. And run failed. It's pretty bad. I've occasionally forgotten this collectible as well. A good way to remember a collectible is to forget it. Then the next time you're like, gotta remember that collectible. Gotta remember that collectible. You've done prologue thousands of times and that still goes wrong a lot. Yeah, because I mean, prologue is hard. Doing prologue optimally is hard. Okay. Thanks, Vet. Yeah. because Prologue's so close to the beginning, and Prologue is also just in general hard. It's not like you have a chance to die, right? It's just you have a chance to fuck up. Because if your timing is bad, then the guys move into different spots where they're harder to shoot. Oh, so close. Snipes, that's not how you get followers, man. I know it seems desperate, and you don't have any followers, no one's watching you, and you don't know what to do. I don't have a good answer for you. But you will never get followers by coming into another person's stream, advertising yourself, and acting like an asshole. At best, you might have people ban you and come to your stream to call you an asshole, and maybe report your stream. You know. So, fun facts. If you beach your boat in the next section, you have to do this train part again. This train part is attached to the next section. Makes no sense. I'm assuming because they just thought there's no way you could fail the game in the next section with the boat. But you can.
Em, I ain't far out. You under the bridge? Approaching the inlet now. I'm powered through to the bridge.
A true story. Happened to a friend of mine. Yeah. Look how open this is, though. You can beach the boat, though, and if you beach the boat, you gotta do that train again. Makes sense. Finally, I go to sleep, and the run is still going when I wake up. Hope you feel less tired now. How long did you sleep, Spike? Gotta be careful here. We don't want to beach this. Okay. Account was made yesterday. Does he have any followers? Maybe I'm wrong, man. Maybe this guy's got like thousands of followers after his mass marketing strategy of acting like a dick in other people's streams. Never know. Petty 3. I could have 3 more followers. Guess I better start advertising other people's streams, man. Hey guys, wanna see some GTA 5 gameplay? Come to my stream and follow if you want. I'd really appreciate it. Thanks. That's a new strat. The using the boat to drive over the things. See how Michael's now in the boat, even though he wasn't in the boat? Come on.
Hurry it up, man! Keep me covered, this takes time! They got shooters poured into our rivers on the track. No more snipers, so you can.
What? Why am I so bad? Why did I use my power, man? I think my power threw me off. You know what I should do? I should find a bunch of other streamers and say to them something like, look, let's all chip in like a couple of $100 or just $100, I don't know. We'll buy some expensive piece of hardware and then we'll all do a gleam.io giveaway where you get like an entry for following each of our streams. Because obviously small streamers, we can't really afford to just buy hardware and give it away, right? We're not rich people. But collectively though, Like it wouldn't be as much a burden, and you'd have more advertising, because you'd be advertising through 3 streams. Surely people must have done that at some point. It seems like such a good idea. I'm not sure what IO stands for. I do this quite slow because you can clip things and fly off everywhere. The handling is not the best. I once hit that rock back there and flew off onto the beach. Completely screwed myself. I've gotten 80 plus hours of gaming off that Xbox Game Pass giveaway. Awesome. I didn't get any response from the other 2 people I gave it to. Hey Viper, how you doing, man? Spike, 4 hours is not enough time to sleep, man. At least for me, anyway. Will we see a completed run? Are you watching Torex LV? If not, then maybe. Torex has definitely finished more runs than I have. I mean, maybe not at this point. I can definitively say he finishes more of the runs that he starts. But I just have more time to stream. So even if I finished only 50% of my runs and he finished more, maybe I've caught up, I don't know. I didn't practice this jump. Fuck. Torex does have a job, yeah. I'm not sure what he does, to be honest. He works for Rockstar, lol. Okay, so we went too far left last time. Even though the jump looks far more sketchy, I'm gonna go a bit more to the right. No, I'll go in the middle. I mean, the middle's... Fuck you. I think the bike makes this easier, to be honest. The buggy is not good for Trevor. It's good for Franklin. You can fall off this thing like a drop of the hat, you know. Too far left. Oh no, it should be good. Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit.
Okay. So being behind all these guys is pretty scary. Because these turns are hard, you can hit bushes, you can hit animals. If they hitch in the wrong way, you fly off, and I only need 3rd place. It's not usually very hard, but I've had some pretty my dad. Had some pretty bad moments on this track. If you want to see those bad moments, watch my highlight videos. I want to go for first, get out of my way. Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, quad bikes are terrible. They're good with Franklin because you have his power. Yeah, that was easy. That wasn't close at all. I mean, I was close to not getting first, but 2nd and 3rd was definitely on the cards. Okay. We go here, jump kick. I think Torex gets this without saving the jet ski like I do. It's probably... I don't know if it's fast or not, to be honest. Depends where it warps you to, I guess. This one also kind of sucks. You can beach yourself reasonably easy. Anything on water is scary. Even on this patch without waves. Because everything handles like a shopping cart. Run going well? I think so. I got no major complaints. That I can think of, it's still only the I've definitely lost time in different spots. The only thing I've learnt about this run is getting an early tow truck is not necessarily very good. No. I'd like to time it, but testing it'd be hard. It's funny, Stray. I really hate races in games where your character has the same vehicle as everyone else, but you go inexplicably faster than everyone else. It might just be because I'm leaning backwards. Like all these guys are driving normally and I'm leaning backwards. I'm not sure though. Nah, I'm still going faster I think. Oh, but I gained, I don't know. Picture ride it is kind of off-putting. How you doing, Space? You used to be up for days straight without any uppers? That doesn't seem healthy. As a person who's reset their sleeping pattern heaps of times and it always sucks, I don't like staying up for long periods. Intentional death. Snipes, you were just here. You did it. And you didn't gain any followers, so you did it again. Why? Maybe it's just a troll thing. Maybe he's not really trying to get followers, but he's just trying to get a rise out of the streamer. If anything, it just gives me something to talk about. That is less weighty than welfare. I doubt it's a bot because I think he... What did he say? He responded to something I said. I can't remember what it was though. Hey, I'm on the bike. Interesting. Why am I on the bike? I saw a post on the Twitch Reddit recently. So I'm just thinking about something else. They were like, being a Twitch superstar is this generation's being a rock star. Or it's like the equivalent, right? Like everyone wants to do it, but you know, it takes so much luck and time investment and being in the right circumstances and the right environment and, you know, have the right genetics or what have you. I mean, not that I think, you know. You know. Well, you know what I mean? It's like just not everyone can do it or is in the right place to do it, and that makes people unhappy. I mean, why wouldn't it?
Where you headed, homie? Hey, we're here.
I'm not talking about me, guys. I mean like being ninja. I mean, there are successful Wait, what? Why does this say 1L Dom? What letter?
Fuck, I gotta learn how to say no.
Did I do the wrong thing? There used to be a letter here. There's not a letter here anymore.
Here's a headset to keep in touch with the Dominator, and a parachute to stop you from dying.
There are streamers who don't have very good communication skills. They're just very good at games. No, I'm pretty sure this is just a misprint. This used to be letter. The letter is to the left in that building there, but I got up my parachute. I got it when I got the parachute.
Stop talking in pussy metaphors.
This is definitely correct. But why would I have never noticed before that the letter isn't here anymore? Maybe I just never looked at my note. Looked at the route. Maybe I just didn't read my splits until now correctly. I don't think I'm very good at communication, but I'm not bad at it. My biggest strength is just my ability to have decent gameplay while reading chat, you know? But that's mainly because of the game that I play and the manner by which I play it. Thank you everyone who hosted me, who was hosting me for one viewer or whatever. I do appreciate the thought, sentiment behind it. Oh, thank you Wubs for hosting me. Some other people have done it and I haven't noticed. Matt, you're much more handsome than any big streamer that I know. Minika, the dude that Summit plays with, is a professional model and firefighter. He has washboard abs and like a very low fat content. He has 120,000 followers. You're welcome. Thank you for the 14 bits, Demetrius. I actually found all that out yesterday. Didn't think that information would be useful. Do I have washboard abs? Of course. Oh, Snipes Evo. He's crying. Lol. Split's okay. I'm only getting golds because I don't have golds at this point. I appreciate the compliment though. It was Born said it, right? I'm not a particularly attractive individual. I'm not unattractive. But like if you met me in person, you wouldn't be like, whoa, you'd be like, oh yeah, I get it. You know? That's a 5-figure bike you're on, and I want you to wreck it. 5-figure? That's like 10 grand and above? What the fuck? I have a set 3 times today. Low key on accent, lol. I appreciate your honesty. Yeah, I don't exercise like I used to, man. I don't really have the time. Ask any streamer, man, but one of the things that you why'd I try and thread those trees? That's what they tell you. Ask any streamer, why did I thread those trees? No, you know, health is a hard thing to maintain. While you were streaming. Why can't I turn? Are you serious? Okay. I literally couldn't turn.
36.
Okay.
69. 70. Stop Stop looking at my ass.
I wasn't looking at your ass.
Perfect beat start. I got this locked in. Come on.
Shit, you need a vacation or something, lady.
I really hate the response I gave when was it Born? It started with BA. God damn it. When Born said I was I was attractive or whatever. I need to learn how to take a compliment. You know? I always like to deflect compliments. Criticism though, give me that shit, you know, I'll accept all that. I'll accept it with a funnel. You know? Oh, I knew my wheels were fucked up, and I'm surprised I couldn't turn at all. What Dark Souls would I recommend to start? Yeah, the remaster. I'm not really sure, because my Dark Souls experience isn't going to be the same as most people's. You'd probably want to go to the subreddit or ask Distortion. Ask the people who've spent their lives playing the games. I had a chat to help me when I got lost.
What the hell are you talking about?
Wow. Thanks, Feg.
You out of your fucking mind. The first I knew about this was
I wish I could do that, Squirt. I don't have the time or the ability, of course, because of the run. My teeth are not all that good. Bayoran. That's what it's not Born, it's Bayoran. They're not bad, but you know, drinking soft drink as long as I have means they're not pearly whites. Personally, I think Dark Souls 1 is the best in the series to introduce people. But I'm sure to a new player it might feel a little clunky. That's why I think the remaster is probably the best place to start. Hey Mustang, man, thank you so much for subbing, dude. Appreciate the support, man. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Badge. Sub badge. I know. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the support, man. New emotes soon, DViper hug. I'm doing pretty good, Metallica. How you doing, man? Hey, Herman. About to run out of stamina here, though.
Yeah, it went down the beach, I think.
Welcome back, Racer.
Great, you gonna gloat?
I've said that before, Illumin. I would love that. There is no way that Rockstar could depict me that I wouldn't be happy about. Are you serious? Okay, weird. Like they could depict me as the complete opposite of what I am. A massive traditionalist, or beating up homeless people in my spare time, or something. I would still be like, Rockstar knows that I exist, and they put me in a video game. Yeah. And then I describe the character, and they'd be like, "Oh man, that's awful. That character sucks." I'd be like, "Yeah, they really don't like me, but I mean, they put me in a game, so." What am I doing? I'm attempting to cure cancer. I've just made a breakthrough. Austrian, yeah. Oops.
Where you headed, homie?
Purple bug.
Where do you want to go?
Hey Logan, how you doing, man?
That's the ride, my man. Where can I take you? Right away.
I didn't harass a bunch of them. I messaged like 2 people who work for Rockstar and 2 people who modded the game a lot, and I got no useful responses. Does anyone have that link? I might still have it somewhere. I should see if anyone responded. I'm pretty sure they didn't when I checked it like a week later.
Sorry, man.
Hello, Hannibal. You changed the color of your name.
Mr. Conservative. Man, what the fuck are we doing here? Nothing. Okay.
Nothing.
Let's roll where?
I just want to say, guys, if you...
Viper Chair. How do you keep a streamer in suspense? Viper Ched, 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 Viper Ched.
I love the parody of the song Gucci Gang. It's very good. Thank you so much, Led. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. If anyone wants to see me with blonde hair, I've said I will get blonde hair at 300 subs. So that's an incentive to sub. And look at my little bike is falling down there. That's my bike there. See the screen? Boop. It's when you type ! subscribers, YOLO, it says that. Am I playing a mission? This is a side mission for Franklin involving Dominator. I mean, Dom. Dark, I said something on your Twitter. I will see it after the run, Logan. Message demonetized. Lol. Of course. There's a cougar there that killed me like twice when I was doing runs once upon a time. I'll remember it always.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Do 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 do. Damn, didn't spawn. I should test if there's a faster way to spawn this, like reversing back up there or something. Can someone whisper me test optimal way to spawn race? I may even be going too far here. I don't think I am. For some reason, sometimes this race is spawned, other times it's not. It either has something to do with the time of day when I taxi, or maybe the way, I don't know. It's probably the time of day. So the next mission is the one that killed the run yesterday. I'm going to pay a lot of attention to make sure I don't get screwed. Oh, and we get to try Torex's bike strat as well soon. The one where we launch ourselves over the railing. And we can see if the practice theory was true, where you need to go at an angle for it to work. Why I no look at whispers? I always look at whispers. What I used to do back in the day is when people whispered me, I would send them a message afterwards and say thank you when they sent me a message. I no longer do that because there's just a lot of messages and it's time consuming. I hope everyone understands that if you message me one of my messages that I asked to be whispered, I do appreciate it. Thank you, Nick. No worries, Spike, dude. Appreciate the thought, man. I always prefer there to be a lot of whispers for the same thing, rather than no whispers for something, right? I can go through a lot of whispers. I can't always remember everything that I need to remember. Message whispered. Yes, Steve, there might be smart-ass people who message. Imagine if this is world record and like it stands for 6 months, and every time someone watches it, they whisper me the stuff that I asked to be whispered. Okay, let me just focus on this then. You would get timed out very quickly, Logan. This should be impossible. Okay. He is not meant to be able to shoot me there. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Thank you. Damn, that's bad. Guy's an odd spot too. Get in there. Oh! The reloading stopped me running. Damn it, Rockstar. Why are you such an asshole? That isn't run dead, it's just time loss. I was so close. The second I get in that elevator, I'm fine. I didn't think of that. That reloading slows you down, and in first person's even more so. That's terrible. Got him. Good. That's what fucked up last time he didn't die. Who's alive? Someone's alive. He even faded off the map. What a sneaky prick. Okay. I was so close, man. You only have 16 bullets as well, man. It's all because I decided to shoot that extra guy that I don't normally shoot. Of all the things to fuck up here, though, that's obviously the best one. Because it doesn't kill the run, just loses time. I haven't fallen off here in like 1,000 years. I'm still making a safety save. Okay, it's gonna happen eventually. And it would kill the run. Yeah. The best of the bad RNG. I mean, is it bad RNG though? Kind of is. I took shots that I didn't need to take. The dude's location is different every time. Like, ultimately, I should have considered the consequence of using all 16 bullets. Because I don't need to kill them, I just need to knock them down. It is Avenge. I couldn't have got to this point if my controller wasn't plugged in. Is this the last mission? No. It is a nerve-wracking mission. Not getting the distance I wanted to get here. Just pull now. That was a bit sketchy. This is the only place in the entire game that I safety safe. That could tell you how much this is annoying. That's an intentional fail. No one panic. This is all just so you can keep this helicopter, just to get up over there. Hey Echo, how you doing, man? Oh, too far. Is my electricity plugged in? Oh, no, it's not. Damn. Stream goes out. One day I'll commit to that joke. I'll be like, oh yeah, my electricity is fine. Stream connects. Stream disconnects.
Hey there, pussy. Are you watching? This is safer than crossing the street.
In most cases where there's bad RNG, it's both my fault and bad RNG.
Truck! What fucking truck?
For a second there, I thought I was going to hit Dom. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, the run seems pretty good, Sim.
Dude, it's me, Jeff! No way! The Dominator didn't make it? Anyway, I'm gonna
Hey
drop
Kitch, how you doing?
Monday spot, alright?
What happens if you hit Dom? I have no idea. No, didn't spawn anything. Just get me out of here.
We're gonna start with break.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Thank you. Oops. Well. Okay. There are no splits after this point, guys. We're going blind. I'm always very careful with doing that one, because if you put your trigger on the dude, it fails. As in the ally, the dude you're trying to help, he gets spooked and runs. E property, Dom. And someone whispered to me, remove letter from Dom mission. Because I'm pretty confident that my my notes are incorrect. I mean my splits. But it's scary because that's a very old change. That I moved that letter a lot, you know, like a month or two ago. Thank you. Yeah, yellow. I put DarkViper Sleepy as the $10 emote because I ran out of space. So this is, well, once I land here, you can see Torex's new strap. Well, I don't know how new it is really, but it's pretty new. Oh, I'm scared. It's full ball, right? That's the pole, that's the tree. Oh, please, no. That's not how that's meant to work, chat. But I mean, of all the things that could have happened, I'm happy that happened. That's fine. I'm not meant to run into that pole, chat. I'm meant to fly over.
What's happening, man? You wanna go up?
Like, there were so many places to go, and I went straight into the pole. I don't think you can die there, but not what. I mean, it worked in that I went over the thing, but my angle was off. either side of that pole would have been fantastic. Love me some nice pole. The bigger the better. Hope someone clipped that though. It's kind of a funny fuck up. I'm getting fewer and fewer clips these days because while I still fuck up on occasion, I don't fuck up as significantly as I used to. I'll do it this way. Or to put it another way, like it's not as funny. Like this, I just fucked up, for example. That can't be a clip. Okay, I'm gonna remove that number after this. I just tried to call Steve Haynes for a booty call. Nope, wrong side, Matt, wrong side. Gotta go behind the driver. Hey Rob, how you doing, man? Yo, Steve! Got some bourbon, man. Wanna go hang out at my place? Give you a massage and we'll see what happens. Yes, it was time to split. Ursula is a chick that you pick up for a random event. Despite that we haven't done the random event, you can still call her to hook up. Because she is I'm pretty sure she's a crazy shut-in who killed whoever was keeping her in her home. And now she can do whatever she wants, so she's kind of sex crazed. And she just has sex with anyone. I think that's how the story goes. Hey Hush Brown, man, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support, man. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. 16 long months. Why would Run be dead? Oh my. I mean, if someone wants to make that, I believe I said I tried calling Steve Haynes for a booty call. If you want to make that a quote, feel free. I have no splits because at this point in the run, I haven't finished a run yet. Because it's a new route. I guess it wasn't a stupid question. Sorry, Lionel. Hey, DK, how you doing, man? I haven't done a run at all on with this route, getting this far, Dark. There are no splits. There are no golds. There's no average to set up. I could have rearranged my splits in a way to maintain some of my golds, but I was like, fuck it. Oh, the route change was fairly minor. Most of it just increases consistency. Arguably, it's a little bit faster, but it's not crazy. I have a lot of small new strats. How would that average be calculated, though? I did split. I just split moments ago.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, man.
Follow the coast to the south.
Damn, why would you remind me of that, man? We barely used Revlobot. That's just so sad, man. Because it was just such a simple passing message, man. Was it anthropomorphizing bots?
So maybe I redeem myself, get killed in the process, huh? That old bullshit.
No one is dying on my watch. Not even the
Oh, so like it assumes that the average time for every split previous will be the same as the average time for all your future splits. So if the average time is 5 minutes, it will just say if every future split takes 5 minutes, then this is when the run will end. That what you're saying? I prefer not to have that. But that is interesting. I didn't know it did that. Is Nightbot not good enough for you?
There'll be a crate over the outlet. Townley, you've got the cutter. When we get there, go to work punching through. Roger that.
It'll automatically take the first new split as average. How can you have an average of a sample size of 1? I don't know what you mean. You've completely lost me. No, it's cool. So are you saying if the previous segment took 6 minutes to end, it will assume all future splits will take 6 minutes to end? Is that what you're saying? No, this is a fairly mundane part of the run. I'm scratching my face and drinking. That doesn't seem very useful. You're about to play GTA 4? That's cool, man. It's a good game. GTA 4 best GTA? That's a very controversial opinion. It's hard to say for me what GTA I've liked the most. I find them all flawed in different ways and enjoyable in other different ways. Like, it depends what you're looking for in a game average. GTA 4 is far more bare bones than GTA 5.
This is the third turbine.
A lot of the mechanics in the game are more tedious than enjoyable. Like the driving, for example. But that's just a personal opinion, right? Like I like GTA 4, but I've often said, like, if GTA 6 just took the best parts of GTA 4 and the best parts of GTA 5, you'd have a perfect game. Like Donkey made a video today criticizing Rockstar while admitting that their games are awesome, and he pointed out that a large portion of a lot of these games is just driving from one mission to the next, or failing a mission and driving over and over again. A substantial portion of what I removed from my GTA videos on YouTube is just driving. You can remove hours over a playthrough of just driving to a destination when nothing happens. Yeah, there was a time, Dark, where pushing 11 hours was was like a hard feat. It was like, oh, are we ever going to get 11 hours? And then bam. What? Okay. I don't know what that was. What the fuck was that? Okay. I don't think I've made like an input mistake in quite a while. That was... You are not meant to hug the wall there, guys. You're not meant to press Q at all. One of the funnest things about rousing 100% is because you have options on. I don't have a 4, do I? No. I could do this faster, like jumping along and stuff, but I'm waiting for them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Because you don't have to do every random event or every stunt jump, for example, it gives you a lot of leniency in terms of routing. So you go, oh, is this faster? Is this faster? What if we cut out this? Can I do this faster? Like, there's a lot of room. If you had to do literally every single thing in the game, a lot of the run would just be taxing to certain things. And then, wow. Okay. It'd just be taxing to things and then taxing away. Matt, it's the one place you don't want a first person, my friend. This one too. We're getting to the point where I'm getting tired, so I'm making small input mistakes. And this is the part of the run that I'm less experienced with. And by less experienced, I mean like I have tons of experience, but it's like half the experience of the other the other half of the run. GTA 4 is just impressive as fuck for 2008. Each new playthrough I try to make calls to people during the story all the time, and every time I discover new phone calls I've never heard before. I think all of the GTAs, for their time, were like really good. As time goes on and you think more critically about them and you scratch beneath the surface, you notice things, you know. In the same way that Donkey said, where he's like, look, on your second playthrough you're like, does this really need to be here, you know? I'm sure you think of that in your first playthrough as well. But they're still really good games. Like it was fun on SA getting my ass kicked in the in that shootout that I did recently. I don't think it's on YouTube yet. It's like an episode behind. But like I died like 10 times. It was really fun. Especially because it would not have been fun if I didn't have a save file just before the mission. If I had to drive to the mission every time, that would have sucked majorly. But can someone type !YouTube if you want to see my playthroughs of other GTA games? They'll be on YouTube. There are 3 things I upload to my YouTube. Videos of the ends of my runs to show how the run ended. Like if you missed the run and you want to know, did I PB, did I world record? How did I fuck up? How did the game fuck me? That's the series. I do edited versions of my playthroughs of different GTAs. If my runs die, I play like an hour or 2 of a GTA and I slowly put it on YouTube. And 3, big highlight videos where I take all like the best clips of the last month and I... You're kidding me! How did that not register? What? No. That's not how that's meant to work. No. Fuck you. That yellow dot is not that small. Read your question. Ever played any of the Burnout games? I have not. No. Aren't the Burnout games just driving games? Donkey Kong Country 2? I never really got into the Donkey Kong games. I mean, I remember playing Donkey Kong 64 on, N64. Hard game. That mechanic where you can only pick up bananas if you have the right character is really annoying.
Hey, my buddy's got his boat out. I can drop you over it if you want.
I know it's a good game, but it's really confusing as a kid. Is Burnout not just a driving game? I mean, it's named Burnout. What else do you do in the game? Do you use fires to burn out criminals? I have never enjoyed racing games. Literally never. Except Mario Kart. Okay, I take that back. I've enjoyed Mario Kart. Everyone in chat is 12. That's how this works. Intentional fail.
I miss you already. You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor.
How do I know? Because I know everything. Isn't it obvious?
I could run in and get Floyd and Deborah. I know she seems kind of uptight, but she can have fun.
What? Never seen that busy before. I couldn't find what to do as a kid, man. Like, where do you go? I think I got like max 2 bananas. Or something. If you haven't seen the Donkey Kong 64 speedrun, I recommend it. It is a broken mess.
Floyd's gonna meet us there.
I loved Crash Bash. Like the one where you have to jump on the tiles that other people have jumped on. Similar to what's that game from Nintendo where you throw paints on other people's paint? Never played it, but it looked like a game that I might enjoy. Not as broken as Vice City? Are you sure? Like, that game is really broken. You can, like, ignore every requirement for every level. Just by, like hissing through the door. Donkey Kong 64 is one of those runs that I'm interested in, but I don't follow anyone who does runs. Hey Ollie, how you doing, man? Going all out with that beard now, matey? How long has it been since you've been here, man? I've had a huge beard for ages. It hasn't been that long since you've been here, right? You haven't been here in a while, but I mean, I thought you stopped by like a week ago. Really? I know you like haven't been a regular in a while, but I thought you stopped in once before. Maybe I'm confusing with someone else. How you doing, man? Happy that trick works. I did a trick there so I don't have to stop at the bank.
gotta stop outside the Arcadia Center down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
Look, dawg, fight again.
Trevor, how are you doing?
Hey Clark, how you doing, man? What's new, Ollie? What have you been up to, man? Are you still streaming? Vice City can be completed in under 10 minutes, though.
You mentioned a job before.
I guess it depends on how you define broken. Like, if you have like a wrong warp credits kind of thing, is that more broken than, say, having like every aspect of your game having a glitch or something? I don't know. Hard to say. I guess broken as far as speedrunning is concerned is how different, well, how much of the run you can shave off with, how much of a casual playthrough you can shave off with glitches. So maybe Vice City is, maybe I can agree with that. Vice City is more broken, but DK64 is really broken. Oh, what do you do again, Ollie? I suck at remembering what everyone does. Everything is good in Vice City except for the end. The ending asset missions. Because I happened to pick Brown when I was upgrading his vehicle. Same reason Michael's car is red, because I upgraded it that way, because I could. Unfortunately, I couldn't upgrade Franklin's car because, blah blah RNG, it says he has a bike. Yeah, I raged out of Vice City. Same reason I raged the most at GTA 3. I do not like at the end of games where you're 2 feet away from the end and they tell you to go do a bunch of stuff you don't want to do. We've had this argument before. I just don't like it. I know it's my subjective opinion. There are some missions in GTA 3 that are pretty brutal. There was definitely a handful of missions that I failed multiple times getting it all down. It's because there's a lot of timers that are kind of restrictive, and there's no like mini map that you can use. I definitely enjoyed it, but there were definitely a handful of things in that game that I was like, I think this could have been changed to be better.
What kind of ambush spot are we looking for? I tend to wait in the jaw and catch them with their drawers down, but
I cut out most of my ranting and repeating myself in the GTA 3 playthrough. Yeah, he's had 100% for almost a month now. I did take it. I think I had it for max 2 weeks and he took it back. I think he just had... I don't think he's better than me, but I think he just has more stamina. I don't know how this one's going, dude. I think one of my biggest flaws as a person is I can be kind of vindictive. If I think you've hurt me or something. You serious? Where is it? Okay, weird. If I think you've like harmed me or whatever, and I think you've just been terrible for no reason, like I will try and be terrible to you back. I won't be nice. Like companies that I think have fucked me over, I just dream about going, man, if I could just have the influence, man, to impact you more than just not buying your products. Oh. To be fair though, often I'm in the wrong.
I've lost sight of them. Think they might be in the tunnel. Don't worry, it's a straight road. They'll come out the other side. I'll go around. Meet them at the other end.
Okay, just don't.
They come through here. This tunnel would work for a switch. They go in, you come out.
I'm like 99% confident that hide is fine, but it looks so scary. But that doesn't explain why they failed to deliver the package again. Oh shit. I might not get this collectible. Come on. Go. Okay.
It looks like we're gonna need some IDs to get in the building this way. I'm assuming that's doable, Les. IDs I can handle.
Actually, I had quite a bit of time there. I'm pretty confident I don't need to get back in the helicopter there. I think it was just coincidence. I was concerned the game was going to bug or something because I wasn't in the helicopter. It hasn't happened before, but this is a Rockstar game. I get it, DK, it's funny. And true. I have no idea, Adrian. It seems good. I've got no major complaints about this run. Small time losses, but... Oh, didn't know that building was there. Okay. Just trying something new. Okay. Normally I'm a little bit higher. There. This is a somewhat new route. Because I used to... You know the collectible that I got during flight school? And I failed the mission? Like I intentionally failed the mission to get the collectible? I used to get it here. Hey Derp. Nothing much, dude. How you doing? Oh, thanks, gamer. Appreciate the good luck, man. Should have faced the other way. Okay. Oh, it's bad. Okay. Don't know what possessed me to face the opposite direction to what I needed to go, but okay. I'm doing okay, Ren. How you doing? Thanks, Ant. There's still a lot to the run left, right? There's so many things that can go wrong. I mean, there's not as much as there used to be because I did the hangout strats earlier. Like, the percentage is off by like 8%. Or 6%. Because the hangout strats, I think, count for like 6%, and I did them earlier. I had to reset a lot of times, Rin, at the beginning. Not that many times, I think I reset 3 times, but this run is pretty good. I don't know how good, and I won't know until the end, especially because I could have forgot stuff. I did talk about a lot of different topics today. I could have got distracted. 1, 2, 4. Got that 3, yeah, okay. Why are you pulling an all-nighter, Derp? I saw Ollie. That's cool, man. I'm happy you're sticking with it, dude. I wish you all the success at it, man. It's a hard thing to do, man. It's an intentional death. Okay, gotta get these collectibles. These 2 collectibles that I've forgotten twice now. Not this run, I mean other runs. I used to do these 2 on the way to I Fought the Law. Now I do it here. And it's hard to remember sometimes. Because I did them on Surveying the Score. I did them on Surveying the Score, then I moved them, then I put them back, then I moved them again. Okay. Do not want to be in first person, but okay. Why not? Because sleep is pretty cool, Derp. While people say sleep is for the weak, I say sleep is for the people who understand what is good in life. Conan, what is good in life? What does Conan say? To drive your enemy before you and hear the lamentations of their women? That's a cute sleep emote. Hey Biz. I've also forgotten the collectible on this white tower a few times. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Kill your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their women. I think I've seen the movie like a long time ago, but that quote is something that I always think of when someone says, what is good in life? Hey Leo. You were here earlier, right? I'm doing okay, man. A week is too long for sleep. Sleep is for the night. I like that. That's good. Get it? Because I said sleep is for the weak. You know. I guess that's a pun. Yesence? What do you mean, DK? Yeah, I can't deal with test and essay and stuff. Stress. The only way I've found to alleviate that stress is to plan early and start things early. Give myself enough time to get things done. At my university, you could get 2 extra days for any assignment without an excuse. I mean, I think like they wanted you to give an excuse, but it didn't really matter. I took it for every single assessment I did, even if I didn't need it. I was just like, yeah, taking 2 days. But Matt, you've got like a week to. I'm taking 2 days. It's fine. I need those extra 2 days. I remember that, Ollie. Good times, good memories, all in the past. To slaughter your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their women. I can't do a good, I'm not good at accents in general. My accent is fucked up enough that it prevents me doing other accents. I hate group assessments. I think I had to do 2. I remember probably my most embarrassing thing I ever did at university was I went off at my group, like online, like we weren't in person, because I wasn't happy with the way the work ended up, and I thought it was terrible. I think I was like, I think a lot of this just misses the point. And then, so it got handed in. I think we got like 70 or something, which isn't like the greatest mark in the universe, but I'm like, oh, that's, you know, clearly we're in the ballpark somewhere, so maybe, you know, maybe I shouldn't have. It's not as though I was like just calling everyone dumb and assholes and stuff, but I was kind of like snarky in a way. Like I was kind of communicating that I was fed up with this whole enterprise, and I just wanted to hand it in, because I don't think I could fix what I thought was wrong in the amount of time we had left. Not polite at all. Not one of my best moments. I never see these people again, Yellow, so apologizing would be good, and I tend to apologize, but like just in this particular situation, I don't know. Getting 70 on an assessment doesn't mean that you only know half of what you're taught. It can often mean that your understanding is insufficient, or your ability to communicate ideas is insufficient. Right? Or you haven't researched enough, or you haven't addressed a question in the way that they want. I mean, in one assessment, I lost marks simply because I put the information in the wrong graph. The point was to follow a particular format, and I would have got a high distinction for the work, but I ended up getting a distinction because I was busy on another assessment, and I missed an explanation of how the table was meant to be set out or whatever, and I was like, fuck. And it matters, right? Because you submit things to a journal, you can't just kind of wing it. You know, you have to meet the standards. Oh, you definitely need more than 50%. Your GPA matters in some cases. Probably never, Vic. Really? That's not good. I'd have to be very desperate for content to think that's a great idea. Intentional fail, guys. No one panic. I've been going for 7 hours and 40 minutes. If you mean the stream, 8 hours and 40 minutes. Oh, all international students? Man, that'd be even harder. Nothing against international students, of course. It's just often communication barriers can be irritating. Oh yeah, that was terrible. There's a bug in this game where there's a chance that an enemy can fire all their bullets at the same time with pinpoint accuracy and kill you in half a frame. It's not half a frame, it's more like 0.8 seconds.
Listen, Amanda, we're going to move to Los Santos. Start over. I made a deal. The slate totally wiped clean. Trust me, Carl. Look at me, Amanda.
Feels weird. I feel like I'm so far into the game, but If I think about all the things I've got left, I mean, I guess I am pretty far. Like, you exclude Triathlon 3, and I've got like 2 hours left, you know?
Amanda, I don't have a choice. Do you want to die here?
There's a soundtrack here? What do you mean? I mean, I haven't heard the actual music in quite a while. I did not know that, Maddox. It's funny. No. DViper sad Triathlon 3. You know what's funny? I played this game for like 3,500 hours. And I never noticed the arrow in the bottom left-hand corner, where it tells you like what direction you're gonna need to be turning. Never noticed. I noticed the number, but I just never noticed the arrow. I'm at 4,000 hours now. I'm at 4,000 hours now. 4,050. I swear it's not always there. It's possible. I know. I noticed it when I was doing one of Trevor's missions. I was like, wait a second, that's an arrow. It's weird. Okay, no bullshit, please. You... I said no bullshit. It's a lot of HP to have lost this early. Don't shoot, thank you. Where is he? All these guys aren't in the same spot, and because they can bug out, it just makes sense to use your power, you know? What's special about Triathlon 3? It's 26 minutes long. No, it's 28 minutes long. Now that I've added 2 jumps, and I do the old 2 collectibles there, it's even longer. It's like the arrow on fuel gauges that tells you which side of the car the tank is on. No one ever notices. I've never noticed that. Is that in the game? Are you talking about real life? Or do you only see that in first person? Because I never drive in first person. Real life? Oh, I've never noticed that in real life, no. Interesting. Where are we now? Floating back way, warp back for letter. Yeah. So on the off-road race, it's coming up later. It turns out that warping back onto the road is faster than getting back in the vehicle and going back on the road. Significantly faster, like 8 seconds. Hey Ed, how you doing? What's the haps, Jack? First person, any percent, no mission skip. Someone was talking about first person 100% before. Happy Christmas. Merry Kwanzaa. Happy GTA 5 day. I'm getting tired. Which I don't mind, I'm not that tired. But, I just don't want to make mistakes. There's still a lot of places mistakes can be made. Came into here a little bit fast. Today is pizza day. Wish I could have pizza. Oh, that's good. Fun facts, that yellow dot does not stop you if 2 of your wheels are off the ground, or if you're doing a wheelie on a bike. died there once, not knowing that. Because I'm getting fat. I mean, what I'm eating is probably not much better than pizza, but I mean, at least it feels like I'm trying. I don't definitively know that I've gained weight, but I mean, I feel like I should try. At least when I eat like a meat pie at home, I make myself some apple and some beans or something with it, you know. Make apple. Abracadabra, apple.
That's teamwork, motherfucker.
Boss man's happy.
You always drive in first person in real life? Yeah, me too, man. You should try third person strats in real life. They're pretty good though. I'm sure you could. Didn't Rooster Teeth with their immersion series do something like that, where like you had a visor on that that made it so you saw yourself. You know, how you play Super Mario and everything's 2D and you're looking at everything from the side. I think they made it so, like, Gavin and Michael did the same thing. That's not third person, but it's the same concept, right? And so you had to try and go through an obstacle course while looking at yourself from the side. It looked like heaps of fun.
Well, what you mean? He stopped creeping?
No more creeping for him.
He, like, retired from creeping?
From everything.
That's funny, because, like, the boy Frank didn't mention shit about that. And as a matter of fact, I don't even know the dude. But considering the mutual acquaintances we got, I would have liked an invite to the retirement party.
There weren't no party.
No party?
I
The party? No party.
Euphemistically.
Oh, for a dude.
I wonder if Rooster Teeth will be around so long that one day no one at the company will be any of like the founding members and stuff. Like no one who worked at the company in the first 2 years will be left.
Oh shit, man. Fuck. Do Frank know about this?
Weird to think. You know?
Shit. Yeah. Bummer. But you know, he wasn't a good guy, he made out.
Man, dude was a killer, a thief, a liar, and irritable as shit.
They're making a movie with Michael B. Jordan. Aren't they making a second Laser Team or whatever it's called? Oh yeah, YOLO. Yeah, I know they're still there. I was more thinking about the longevity of Rooster Teeth. Like, am I gonna be in my 80s and Rooster Teeth is gonna be on YouTube still or something?
Man, the first time's always special. I hope we were gentle with you.
Enough of that.
Laser Team 2 is out? Really? Jesus, welcome back, Racer. Yeah, I've heard that story. We've talked about that story a few times, DK. But like, for all that guy knows, if he hadn't have bought those 2 pieces, Bitcoin wouldn't be what it is today. Maybe that story caught the interest of like a bunch of people, and they're like, oh, you know, Bitcoin is buying products now. You know, maybe I'll buy some Bitcoin. Maybe there was someone particularly influential who saw that story and bought Bitcoin. Maybe if it wasn't for that story, another coin would have become super popular. Who knows, you know? I think Philip DeFranco said it today that someone evaluated YouTube as being worth $160 billion if it was a private entity by itself. More than Netflix, you know, more than Disney. To put it a different way, yeah, I'm going to say that YouTube's probably still going to be around. In terms of mining, YOLO, you need to really factor in all the costs of electricity and the reduction in the longevity of your hardware and stuff, it's nowhere near as profitable as it once was.
So this bus wasn't here before.
Like, I was approached, I think I've been approached by 2 different people who wanted to do like a free donation thing where you mine crypto and then you get like a free donation to my stream and stuff. I thought Gorkbox is one thing, but that seemed a little bit too much for me. I'm scared of this dude here. With that being said, guys, if you want to donate crypto to my stream, there is a link below my donation thing. I bought $100 of crypto, and I was donated a bit as well. I don't know, Killer. I know nothing about that particular error code, nor do I play GTA on PS3. The error code you might be getting is because of the outages with Rockstar's service. When I started streaming, some of the service was still down. I don't know about PlayStation 3. So it could be a server issue. I have no idea, Racer. Are you serious that there's Kim and Trump coins? You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. Where's that line from? You cannot be serious. That's from a movie. I know it is. Hey, look, a bunny. I'm pretty sure it's still profitable in some niche circumstances. But there's developments that are being made that are just going to make GPU mining obsolete. Because you know the stuff that's been made that is dedicated to crypto miners, their efficiency is apparently going to be insane. Like, they've already been made, but the new additions are going to be like out of this world in terms of efficiency. But yeah. John McEnroe, tennis player, said that all the time. Yeah, maybe it is from him. I do have a vague recollection of that. Wasn't John McEnroe in Mr. Deeds? Maybe it's from Mr. Deeds. I have not seen Disaster Artist, unfortunately. I downloaded it and I keep meaning to watch it, but I still haven't seen it. Okay. No, I think the I shouldn't have hesitated there. With the map, anyway. I think the map was made and then the collectibles were put there. None of the collectibles that I guess makes it look like the game was changed specifically for the collectibles. Well, when the game is made, the Rockstar released an official strategy guide that had the map of all the locations. You could also look on the Social Club website, where you can see what collectibles you're missing. I just took damage? What? That was weird. Hey Jimmy, I'm good. Hey Spook. He got closer than he normally does to pulling me out there. Oh Maddox, you just mean the developers putting them in. I just think they look around the map and say, hey, let's put a collectible here. Seems like a good spot. I'll try a YOLO. I mean, there's nothing major that I can think of that can kill the run, but this is a Rockstar game and this is a hard run. Ooh, bounced, okay. Just try to do the double screen tap to fast forward. Wow. Am I boring you, Derp? I watch everything in 2x speed as well. Honestly, I find listening to myself to be clearer and better in 2x speed anyway. The pauses between my speech are less pronounced when I'm at 2x speed. Hey Gilly, how you doing? How you doing? Ooh, okay. Okay. When is 2x speed? Whenever you want to watch the VOD and put me in 2x speed. Oh yeah. Okay, so I made a mistake here before by not restarting the right's parachute jump. We need to make sure I don't make that mistake again. Where are you? Okay. A little bit too far over. Oh, fuck! That was generous. I know that the circle, like the range of the circle is larger than what it shows. Didn't think it was that large though. No complaints there at all. That was scary. Someone clipped that. The moment I realized, like, this could go badly. That was so dumb. Like, I spasmed in the wrong way, I don't know. The moments you don't focus, right? The moments you let your mind wander, and then something happens you don't expect, and you're like, "Whoa." This is the one I need to restart. It's also a little bit tougher and the weather's different, but it's no excuse for what I just did. Nailed it. I'm pretty sure it's this rock. It doesn't look normal because the weather, but I'm pretty confident. Yeah. Thanks, guys. It's an intentional fail, guys. Why did I put that away? My life is pretty good, Emma. What? Streams slowly growing. Nice people. You know. I have my rent is paid. I've got people renting the other rooms. I got no major complaints. The only problems I have are this taxi not spawning? What? That's bad. Okay, it's a weird delay in taxi. The only problems I have relate to worries about my future. Because who knows what the future's gonna bring, right? But I'm not a big streamer, you know? And I've jumped into the game kind of late. I mean late in terms of like doing it for a career or whatever. And so, you know, I worry sometimes about my future. Everything right now in the present is fine, but they could always be better, you know? I mean lack of how can you lack socialization? Do you mean lack of being social? Socialization is the is being influenced by your social environment to do and believe certain things and stuff. Like the mechanisms of socialization are like, you know, media, schools, laws, you know, parents, family, friends, education systems. Lack of communism. Wait. I'm meant to be doing this differently. I've forgotten what I was meant to change. It's a small strat change, but I've forgotten what it is. What's he doing? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? So, that dude has run the exact same way every single time, every single run, and just this one time he changes? What the fuck?
Franklin, good to see you again, mate. Up in the back. Let's do this, all right?
It's not in my notes. Oh, right. I know what it was. What I'm meant to do there is spawn the event, and then bring up my phone to do the event. Because you have to wait for him to run anyway. It's, you know, very minor time save. It's something that Torix does. Because using your phone and making a phone call can interrupt an event spawning, but if you call on your phone after the event spawns, it's fine. And I have to wait for him to run anyway, so yeah, it's more efficient. I lost like 5 seconds there. Can someone whisper me? Alternate strat event with snipe shot or something? I don't know. I fucked up there. I was not meant to do that parachute jump. It literally does not matter. But I was not meant to do that. I was so flustered thinking about the thing that I missed. Okay. That's actually brilliant. God damn it. Okay. What I just did was actually better than what I was meant to do. Why didn't I think of that sooner? That's brilliant. Someone whispered to me, move one parachute jump before off-road race. This off-road race sometimes doesn't spawn. You have to sit and wait for like 5-10 seconds. So what I did to remedy that is I moved a collectible here. This is one of the new strats I was talking about that I haven't done in a run yet. But why move a collectible when you can just move a parachute jump? Because of this, I can now move that collectible back at the beginning of the run. Oh, that's brilliant. Good. It's good stuff. If I remember. See, I'm using the quad bike here, which is a lot better than the normal bike for Franklin, because you can use his ability. Can you repeat the thing about the strats? Nah, it'll be fine. I mean, you could just clip it and send me the clip and go like, Matt, listen to yourself. Listen to the past you speak madness. Let's hope this doesn't screw with me. Did he say sorry? I think I'm fine. Yeah. Cool. Cool. So we'll do the off-road race.
Where can I take you?
I need to get that collectible though. Haven't moved it yet. Don't. Okay, fine. Well played, game. Well played. Well played. Fuck me. The camera's fucked up. I'm not gonna boost here. Okay, I did boost. Never mind. Boosting's so easy that you do it unintentionally. The rain is kind of irritating here. Yeah, so rather than doing 3 parachute jumps here, I'll do 2 with the collectible. Yeah, I shouldn't have any time of day problems. Because Dom should still spawn. Yeah. I do love the rain. Hey Shark, how you doing, man? Emmett is in Australia, yeah. You hear about 7K thing that Amazon has been offering people to quit and not come back? Why would they do that? Some legal thing? I mean, money off taxes if people quit for 7K as opposed to being paid severance for being fired or something? I don't know. This is the one that I need. You're the one that I want. You are the one that I want. Hoo hoo hoo. It's a Grease Lightning. Grease Lightning, go Grease Lightning. Okay.
Man, where you going?
Me too, when it's like nice and cold. Because when it's night and cold, you can kind of imagine it's raining, you know? That's weird, Steve. Might look bad on the old resume to be seen as a person who quit a company for money. Like companies like loyalty, right? They don't want to think that they're going to train you to do your job for 2 years and then you're going to take off for greener pastures, right? If you've worked at, I mean, like it depends on the boss, right? But I think if you've worked at one place for like 5 years or something, it looks good on the resume. I don't have a portfolio, man. I have cash. I keep it in a mattress. I get Twitch to send me all the bits as physical objects, and I put them in my mattress, and I sleep on them. I'm like a dragon, a bit dragon. Rawr.
So where do you want to go?
But money is the only reason you work. So, taking a lump sum of money, if it negatively impacts your ability to get further work, is not always the smartest move. Like if you take 7 grand but have no other career prospects, you might have just gotten that 7 grand plus more money just by working, you know? Yeah, that's I was trying to communicate, Emmy. Yeah, you're on the money. You're on the 7 grand worth of money. I would like to think, I mean, my job is also kind of a hobby, but I mean, I'd like to think, well, I always like to think when I was working at another job that if I didn't have a job, that I could find stuff to do. That I wasn't somehow enslaved to my job to find meaning. Yeah, some people are that way, like they retire and they're just grumpy and they're like, man, I just hate everything, you know. Are you asking if I'm unemployed? Did I decide to change this strat where I don't use... Oh, I did. Let's hope I don't get punished for this. That was very dumb. I got punished. So it is technically faster to taxi here, Although not to taxi to the F, then taxi to the D. I misclicked. But if you get a long load, it's slower. There it is in the notes. Don't use taxi twice. The later strat changes. Not watching them. I deserve that punishment though, because I made a mistake. I haven't made too many this run, but I have made like a handful. It really depends what you do, I guess. Maddox. Like a lot of people don't feel satisfied in the job that they do. Which is sad, right? I mean, I'm sure I'll be there one day. Grind in the 9 to 5 as well. I mean, you can receive unemployment in Australia and like have, I think you can have like up to 500k in assets or something. Like you can't have an income, but you can have substantial assets and still be eligible. Because the government wants you spending money, right? They don't want you, you know, they want you participating in the economy. Spinning around like that looking for the taxi is just a very dumb move. It can cause a lot of problems with the taxi spawn. I've never seen it in that spot, but not a smart thing to do. Do you pay for the taxi? Yeah, you do, Gina. How you doing? Oh, that is a good point, Killer. Yeah, that is a good point. Some places have like a certain amount of time before you can receive unemployment if you quit the job as opposed to being fired. In Australia, I think length of employment also matters. Like if you're employed for like a week, it doesn't count, you know what I'm saying? And if you are... It's taking me back. I think if you're unemployed for 2 years before your most recent employment, you're immediately eligible. Are you serious? Corpse, please. He ran out, right? Yeah. Missed him. An old white dude that don't belong to you. Is he always up on that? I thought he was down. I don't know. What? That was an interesting movement on his part. Ah, he didn't die. Sucks. Oh, what? Miscount. Limited edition with soundtrack CDs going for $700. Fuck, I'd like one of those. I know those letters, YOLO. I don't know how to code. Should be like KZ teaching myself how to code. KZ's more successful than me when it comes to streaming, and he's educating himself in his spare time. What are these slides, man? Look at this shit. Oh, nice. Made a teensy mistake there that I wasn't punished for. If you reverse backwards there, sometimes Michael can take an alternate route into the car, which can cost you a little bit of time. If you reverse too far back, I guess I didn't reverse too far. What I'm looking for here is a taxi. You can't call a taxi, but you can use a taxi. It sucks because it's foggy and I can't see. There's usually a taxi here. There's one. Not the earliest spawn, but not the latest. Yes, there is money in programming, yeah. What do you mean? Are you saying his attitude has changed significantly? Guess I don't know him well enough to really comment on that. This is normally where... I checked this out, right? I shouldn't be doing, yeah.
Taxi! Here!
Yeah.
Where can I take you? That's the right one.
The purpose of getting this collectible is to make sure I get the cleaning out the bureau mission. There it is. Good. And this is something else that that was theoretical, that I wasn't certain would work, but it worked. So, yay me! Because before you used to do the hangouts here, so you were guaranteed to get the L because you progressed so much time. I'm gonna test something here. I'm pretty confident this is faster. I want to see if this works. Please die, thank you. Yep. So in classic percent, you don't want this cutscene because you want to drive away. But in any category with a taxi, you want the mission to end as fast as possible, so you want that cutscene. For whatever reason, you don't get that cutscene if you drive in with your vehicle. Someone whisper that to me. Just call it alternate Rocco strat.
What's going on? Oh, just enjoying a little labor dispute. See, we're about to do something really. Take us to the FIB building, parking lot entrance.
So I failed no jumps this run.
So you got any idea how we'll do this?
Hey Julia, how you doing?
Scope it out?
Not really,
Watch me fail this jump. Watch.
We're going in through the park.
I shouldn't have said that. These two jumps have a random chance of failing.
Hey, how's that gonna get us in?
Well, the janitors are all on temp contracts. They get replaced when they're back to go.
By random chance, I mean like you can crash into cars that are underneath you. Yeah, it was not a smart move.
I'm in the temp company's database right now. Found a guy about to clock off. File here. Let me see. Harvey Molina, license plate 83.
Shows I'm getting tired. I know what that was. I can make excuses. I looked at chat at the wrong time. I thought I was on the right track there, and I just went straight into that car. Wow.
Ooh, what's this? This is not the car we're looking for.
So, what do you think about this whole messed up situation?
I think they'll either kill you after this is done, or keep you doing these stupid jobs until
Yes,
they
how
don't
you
have
doing,
to kill
Julia?
you because someone else
What's
has
new?
done it for 'em.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, it isn't chat's fault. It's never chat's fault. I mean, in very rare situations, it's chat's fault.
Here we go.
But most of the time, it's my fault for looking at chat.
That's not it.
So what do we do?
Now what can we do? We do the
Gotta
job.
learn to contain my urges, chat. Can't just look at you. You're pretty, but I can't spend all my time looking at you.
Yeah, well, a way out is exactly what I need.
Something's coming. Not our guy. It's hard to
That was
get
third,
motivated
right?
on a job without financial incentive.
You can't put a price on freedom.
I'm pretty good, Julia.
Spur won't be there for the crew.
No major
I'm gonna
complaints.
ask Mr. Haynes for a budget, maybe leftover cash from the Polito score. We need something.
Yeah, see what you can do.
The run's fine, Lex. I've got no splits, so you can't really see a comparison, but I think it's gone pretty good. Is this going up on YouTube or something? If it's a world record, it will.
There she is. Stay behind him, but don't let him see you.
Okay. I actually want him to get a red light here.
What's gonna happen when this
Oh,
guy
we can-
gets wherever he's going?
He's gonna get his severance.
We can try the new strat.
I can't tell if that's some creepy euphemism or a plain statement
Jeez.
of facts.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Okay.
So the new strat here is despawning vehicles in front of the janitor. I don't think I can do it at the beginning here.
Cavalier style of tailing. Can we tighten it up a little?
I think we're fine. Hey, you mind? Put away the smartphone or pad or whatever the hell that is for a minute. No surfing
Long
while
red
I'm
light.
trying to tail this guy.
It's work related.
RNG manipulation was recently discovered in Minecraft. Really? How?
God, you're worse than my son.
See how there was a black car there? Now there's not.
FIB's West Coast headquarters.
Now there's a black car. Now the black car's moved.
License plate number. And let
Now
me
it's
work
gone.
on some angles while you, keep this
Magic.
car behind that one in between these white lines.
Wizardry.
Screwed. Get closer to him.
That's it. I mean, other than a few missing expletives and terms.
Unfortunately, I can't change the traffic lights.
In spades.
Someone clip that so I can show the Discord what I mean.
Good.
So the car? No, we're good. We're good.
Come on. What do we do when he gets home?
I don't know, Emmy.
We need
I think it changes. I don't think despawning used to be that easy. Maybe because I increased my graphics, it makes it easier. Did they leave? Nah, that one didn't go. This is some good RNG here. These are a lot of green lights. Thanks for good luck, Super. It seems harder here. It seems to work there. I don't know why about here. It's just... I don't know. It works well there, but I don't know about here. It's fine. One car in front of him is not a problem. This red light is a problem, but there's nothing I can do about it. Just don't hurt me.
Noisy much?
Hey, this is how I run these gigs.
It's not a super impressive strat, right? There's still a lot of RNG in this section, as YOLO is counting. But there are some situations where you can get a red light and there can be so many cars in front of the janitor that he doesn't make it through the green light and you get another red light. The highest graphics sim, except for the ones that I know that matter, like distance scaling and population variety. Oh no, population variety the highest, distance scaling the lowest, and population density the lowest. I discovered that having higher graphics didn't really impact my FPS all that much. What really impacts my FPS is streaming. I'm at a CPU cap, not a GPU cap.
Successful?
Oh yeah.
Take me back to the factory.
I don't know if doing this is optimal.
That was easy.
Guess you were right. Steve Haynes is a shitty boss.
Hey, I called Frank while you were in there. He's coming to meet us.
Like, I could have not done that jump
Grunt work, information gathering.
and done one. So, there is more than 2 jumps left in the run, but I only need 2 more, and I'm not sure which of the ones left is the longest, because that's the one that I should avoid. The run has 27 jumps in it, just in case I fail some.
Government security.
Millions. They blew that much.
Government contracts. License to steal.
Wow. We are in the wrong business.
No, you're just taking the wrong contracts.
Hey, Migusta, how you doing? Hey, Milky. It's a terrible turn.
Ah, he's already here.
So... Oh, speaking of strats that I'm surprised I didn't think of, Triathlon 2, I spent so long figuring out the best way to spawn the off-road race as well as Triathlon 2, and I never thought of saving the taxi that you used to get to Triathlon 2, which is funny because you saved the taxi that you used to get to Triathlon 1. It's I watched Torx's run and I was like, why didn't I think of that? It's terrible.
Ah, you hurt me.
Hey, Peter. Jimmy. Okay. Isn't Greenwich Mean Time universal time? West Philadelphia, born and raised. On the playground is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, relaxing all cool, shooting some b-ball outside the school when a couple of guys that were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. Got in one little fight, my mom got scared, said move with your auntie and uncle better.
That Laszlo guy's there. Taxi! Here!
Dang. What do you mean the bot had other times? You want to know what the time is in my time zone, not the time in your time zone. You've got clocks, you can see the time in your time zone. The pace seems really good. I mean, I never want to say that out loud because I'm gonna jinx it, like this fucking bug here. Hate that bug. But I can't think of any major time losses that are larger than like 30-ish seconds.
It's one of those skills you pick up in prison. You know,
Right across the road, maybe. Jimmy, why you do that? Watch where you're going, Jimmy. There's a taxi all the way down there. I'm not risking that shit. Fun fact. If you steal a taxi with a person in it, the game can sometimes fail you because Jimmy and... what's the chick's name again? They both can't get in it, so it fails you. Trying to make sure these two catch up. Don't want this game being stingy. Tracy, that's it. Yeah. Mini Amanda. She's not my daughter, DK. I have no kids. It's a game. It's not a game, this is life! So I failed this last time. With a taxi, it's a lot easier to fail.
I don't know, like maybe we still had a ways to go. You know, like
Thoughts.
time to move beyond
Okay.
screaming at each other.
Can someone please whisper to me, test mission fail
Okay.
reuniting the family
All right. I just don't want it to be
for Michael's car. Like I'm driving this with the taxi, right? But if you mission fail when you leave, it spawns Michael's vehicle. And because I've upgraded Michael's vehicle, well, the game upgrades Michael's vehicle, and I upgraded with the iFruit app. I could drive that back, and it might actually save me more time. I doubt it. I'd be surprised if the car was 10 seconds or whatever faster than this, but it'd be worth testing. I had that idea before, but I never tested it. What if that killed Jimmy? I don't think it's possible for one car to kill Jimmy. If it did, it would have just failed. It would have been a quick fail. Hey Otis, how you doing, man? What is the runner still alive? It is, Rizzo. It lives. This is where DLC would be great, explaining the story behind all those corpses. Let's not die here. I have died stumbling off here before, let's not do that. Just go very slowly. Literally, I just stumbled over and died immediately. Please. Of course it's not gonna happen, babe. I'm making a joke. I make a joke. This is a good time zone for you, Bill. Of course, the Australians very well known for being serious, stern people. Me like streamer jokes. That's good. Very funny. Just gonna fix that a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I spent a lot of time doing it, but it's a dead end. They got rid of GFW. What's GFW? Oh, yeah, I've heard of that.
And we have a winner.
Didn't China make VPNs illegal? Like, my sister's in China right now, and she has to go to crazy lengths to... Or she can watch Twitch, but she can't comment or something. What's the time difference between different heist options? Depends which heist you're talking about. I don't know who you are, Ninja Kid. I'm not even sure you've been to the stream before. Can someone follow Age Ninja Kid? I know there's a person named Ninja on PS3 who's been to the stream a few times.
That's because I'm not the one who's about to die. All right, with the sad goodbyes.
I don't trust the game right now. I'm not going to shoot here. The fast... Franklin, you son of a bitch. The fastest strat here is to shoot your gun. And Franklin gets into the car. It saves you a second or two. But you risk getting the cops. 99% of the time when you get the cops, you lose them before you get to your destination. But there was this one time at band camp where I didn't lose the cops. And it makes me scared to use that strat all the time.
Pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a miserable old prick, but give me a break. You and Lester.
Yeah, I like GTA 5, pretty good game. I've got 4,050 hours in it.
Let's feel sorry for Mike. Rich, white Michael, poor Michael, who robbed banks for 10 years, then got his slate wipe clean.
Yeah.
I'm kind of hesitant to accept all of the friend requests I get on Steam these days, because of that one time that the hacker joined my private lobby and made my character level 250 and gave me like $1 trillion. Fun fact, Rockstar removed the money, left me at level 250. So I gained like 220 levels immediately, which was nice. If the stream dies for some reason, is the run invalid? It depends how long it dies for.
We gotta wait until it's late enough, then we move in the chopper.
I mean, like, if I don't have a recording of the end of the run, yeah, that would kill the run. But if my net dropped for a minute, I would be very surprised if anyone would be an asshole enough to say, I'm sure you cheated in that minute, man. Because you could, I have, you know, 3-4 years of street cred, so, yeah. I meant street cred, but speed cred, sure. I don't need to do that bridge back there. I've got enough bridges. I don't do a local recording because streaming at this quality, plus recording at this quality, plus playing this game, which is CPU intensive, I don't have a supercomputer. I don't have a secondary streaming PC, you know. See you, Bill. Have a good one, dude. Yeah, as a general rule, you're able to look at the run and go, okay, did the progression between these two videos, is that about a minute? And you look and go, yeah, it is, this is fine. I don't think, well, I mean, I guess I'm a super mod, so I kind of have a say. I don't think the point of what we do is to be real sticklers with like video quality and stuff. We just want people's runs to be legitimate, right? If we have a reason to think your run is illegitimate, then we will tell you and we'll reject it, but... That's true, Illumin, but any weight on my system is not always preferable, you know.
Yeah, no shit.
Shit.
You're looking for the IP address, that number at the top. In a massive number.
Look for 13, because, no, it's a different 13, shit.
Okay,
That was terrible. I kept finding variations of the first number, but I couldn't find the first number. I normally get that in like 5 to 10 seconds. It taking 19, there was definitely a time loss. But trust me, I've taken the full 60 seconds to get that before. I think it's in my highlight videos. It's really sad. I was just so tired, I couldn't fucking see the numbers. Why is Franklin standing up? You serious? What the hell? This is why auto aim is garbage, by the way. This is the worst this has ever gone. What the hell? Fuck, auto aim sucks. Oh, auto aim is so bad. I'm using a controller right now to use auto aim. The only reason I use it is because the grenade strat doesn't save time and it's risky, and doing this normally sucks because the smoke. Wow. That's a lot of time loss. I didn't even know that was possible. How did Franklin die? Franklin auto takes cover when you... But he wasn't even flashing red, was he? Was he flashing red on the right? Why is he taking so much damage? This is the only major time loss of the entire run. Can someone clip that and tell me if he was flashing red? Because he has to flash... If a character's about to die, he flashes red in the bottom right-hand corner. No red? What happened? I gotta look at the blue dot. Maybe he phased through the floor? There has been rare instances of characters phasing through the floor, but like... Why? Okay, so that was minute 20, I think, minute 30 at least. It's a lot of time loss. Huh. Famous world record. Now we know why. Go. Okay. Franklin was red? Damn. He must just not taking cover. It was weird that he wasn't taking cover to begin with when I switched to him.
Hey, we got a problem up here. Sprinkler system. Can't see anything. Man, can a hacker shut up?
This guy's not dead. He's normally up. This is not... That was not very good. How much longer? It's about an hour's worth of gameplay minus Triathlon 3. So we're like very close to the end gameplay wise, but not, you know, an hour and a half or whatever time wise. That shot is not very good. That means I can technically die taking that shot. Got the jump. That disappoints me a lot. Okay.
We low enough?
Hmm.
Every unit in the state is on the way. I don't know if you have the firepower to hold them off. ETA is any minute.
I really thought he couldn't die there. Because he takes cover and he barely puts his head out. How did he die? I guess my shooting was bad, maybe? No, because it wasn't bad. Like, we were on to phase 2. Maybe he just had so low HP from phase 1. It's really unfortunate that phase 1 and phase 2 are tied together. So I had to do phase 1 again as well. It would not elk, no.
That's it. Gotta go. No shit. Let's get cracking, man. Unless you feeling at home in this Fed building. Hey, you wanna side with Trevor?
I guess I just missed it that he was flashing red.
I was just fucking with you, dog. Let's do this shit. Driver's meeting us out front, right? We're coming through.
Can also very rarely die here as well. Get in the ambulance.
Don't use your weapons. They gotta think we're a legit ambulance.
Maybe I'm being optimistic, but unless like a lot of bad stuff happens, I think I've still got this. This is a really strong run.
All right, we're clear.
Even with that.
Frank, I told Les we could use your place for a post-mortem.
As long as I've forgotten nothing and all the random events have worked, which is not certain at all.
That's the thinking we pay you to do. Whoa, now we're clear. I can probably say I never expected to make it out of here.
Yeah, sure, man. We had it covered.
Oh, really? It was covered, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, Mass, Jesus. You're not Franklin.
Hold off the nastiest team of crooked FIB agents in the country while the last of the baby boomers pretends he's a hacker? Come on. It was hope, and then when the chopper crashed...
Someone give Maddox the glory of masks percent, please.
Lester burned down the business. Hell, why do you think I'm doing it for nothing? And these clowns are getting paid?
My cut's going to the kids' college fund, if that's any consolation. A couple more schools
No percentage.
taken care of, and I can think about getting out of the game.
I mean, there should be a percentage, really, but
You ditch the vehicle and drop this guy where he wants to go?
I'll take care of it.
I'm afraid, lol. You should be. You should be. Wah. Not a problem, sir. Thanks for calling. Getting 2 seconds, man? Trust me, it's hard. Go try it yourself. Memes. Oh, my ass, dude. This is a place where you can soft lock if you take a vehicle into this mission. See how Michael kind of walks and he'll stop in front of the doors? If you take a car, on this patch I mean, you can, I'm pretty sure it's on the newest patch as well. It can push you into the wall and it just soft locks. Masks 100%. I'm pretty sure it counts as 100%. I don't think there's any more gold missions. Gold medals for it. Or maybe there is. Maybe there's like a try 5 masks. I don't know what the gold medals are for masks. They patch this game still? Of course. It doesn't change single player, but it patches the game for online.
Davey, that's why we're such great friends, huh? We're old school, like old-fashioned things. Newspapers, celluloid.
Good guys, bad guys. There's like 100 ways this can go bad as well, so let's just focus a little bit. Being shot in the back a lot, which sucks. If you put away your gun there, you fail for no reason. True story. It was not fun finding that out. Well, actually, I had it happen, and I think Spook found it out. Was it Spook?
I'd be better off putting my sights on him.
I like to give people credit when I can, when people find stuff out for me. It wasn't Crown, I don't think. Please? That was terrible shooting. That wasn't enough? What? Fuck. I was slow on shooting those 3 guys before I hit the yellow dot. I think some of them might have respawned. How's the run going? I've had 1 major time loss, which happened just moments ago. Franklin randomly died for some reason on Bureau Raid. How are my papers? Yeah, I'm perfect on papers. I've got 1 on Triathlon 3 and 2 after and 2 after Sea Shark race. Should not have shot my car. Yeah, I love Spirit. It's good, dude. Bash me out of the way, asshole. Oh! There's a very tiny chance that this helicopter can bug out and shoot me with a missile. Or shoot me with a machine gun and remove my tires. I can still remember having like a godlike run and in classic percent and having the helicopter shoot out both my tires. Driving this car without tires is very hard. This is in fact bad RNG. Normally the helicopter kills itself. Just as long as it doesn't kill me before I get to the end here, it's not as big a time loss. See, I wouldn't normally have to do that. I mean, both back 2 tires, I mean. Was that tires exploding? Why you do this? Stop it. The reason why I lost control of my vehicle back there with Trevor is for some reason I thought I was Franklin. I just had a momentary lapse of concentration because I'm tired. It's like, oh, I'm Franklin, I'll use Franklin's ability. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Missed it. God damn! This vehicle's handling is garbage. It is technically faster than the other 2 cars though. Don't know what I was thinking there. Getting tired, guys. Kinda got caught on the door. There's also a small chance, I don't think I've ever seen it on 100%, that for some reason Molly starts driving before you arrive, and so you automatically lose her when you leave here. So it fails around now, if it bugs. Haven't seen it in a while though. Do you think Red Dead will have online? Of course it is. We know for a fact it has online. I mean, Rockstar has... Well, Take-Two, I think, has said they're under-monetizing their games. And they're going to put microtransactions in every game they produce from now on. Because look at how successful GTA 5 was, right? Yeah, Red Dead Battle Royale has not been confirmed. Are we beyond the point of no reset? No. If I lost 10 minutes right now, I'd reset and rage. I mean, actually, we might be beyond the point because I need splits. I agree, dogs. Online mode is garbage.
Stop the car, lady.
That man's a murderer! He wants to kill me!
On the floor, lady! On the fucking floor!
Save me from this murderer!
That's weird, Vex. Hey TMP, how you doing, man?
Oh, stop! Look out! That was nasty and needless. All this mayhem, nothing to do with me.
Strange. Hope that doesn't screw me up. So I have to land this plane in a very specific way. To not kill myself as I land in the water and not get the cops. Have you rescued Brad from prison yet? I have. He is now living in Hawaii, away from those terrible monsters, Michael and Trevor, who caused him nothing but grief. Team Brad 2018. Hey AMP, how you doing, man? Didn't ignore you this time? What is an HSP? Oh, that's cute. That side tilt of the head dog thing when confused is cute. Halal snack pack, lol. I'm doing it again. Is it the closer one? It's the closer one here, right? It's not that one, it's this one. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, I don't have sleep mode on. Shit. Okay, it didn't matter. If you get a call from the daughter, what's her name again? Fuck me, I'm tired. It causes everyone to drive off for no reason. I guess they did it that way to prevent conflicting code or something. And I'm good on spaceship parts as well. So I've forgotten no letters and no spaceship parts. That's half the battle. Tracy. I thought like in my head I'm like, it starts with T. Ty? I don't know. I think I actually thought Tracy, and then I was like, nah, it's not Tracy. What is it? I don't know. That strat with the aeroplane was found by Draconis. Asshole. You might notice the complete flat ocean. This is because we're on patch 1.27, where the game is kind of confused as to whether or not there should be waves in different places. I mean, have Amazon Prime and want to sub for free, link your account at Twitch, and then subscribe here. Like, it should come up as an option. It's funny that Nightbot happened to post that right then and there. But, yeah, it should come up as an option. I kind of fucked this up last time. Not only does it save a little time, but it makes the run more consistent. Like, getting that collectible wouldn't be as safe if I had waves. Okay, so I'm just going to park this here rather than on the... Am I in the right spot? Okay, I'm way off. I'm normally a lot further along here. Should be fine though. Okay. Again, should be fine. This is the phone call from Tracy that can despawn those dudes. No! What? That's bad. not the end of the world. I said no when I picked up that phone. I don't know why it registered as yes. Not a huge deal. It just means I have to die. Normally what I do here is switch away from Michael to Franklin. But instead I'm just going to die to not being able to breathe. Which you know, I lose 15 seconds. Because I'm already going to be out of breath before I get to the end here. I cannot cancel the mission, no. I mean, I can call it back, I think. Actually, I think I can call it back and say no. Do I want to take the risk, though? No, I don't. I'd rather just die. Because if I come up for the... I guess then I could use C4. I don't know. It's not a huge deal. Why not blow up the jet ski? Because I'm already low on air. Oh. What? You serious? Can I just leave the mission? Did I accidentally... Oh. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood the... I've never actually done that mission before or accepted it. We're fine, it's just a little bit more time loss in the confusion. That was very strange. Amanda's doesn't work that way, does it? Oh shit! Hope this works now. I just fucked up again. I was too busy considering the implications of where I spawned there. This should work, yeah. Can someone please whisper me test Tanya? It's not Tanya. What's the name again? Fuck me. Check her side mission. Because it does warp me across the map. Is there anything there that I could do with that? Tracy, that's it. Fuck me. I'm dumb. Okay. So we'll call that 2 mistakes. I mean 2 decently large time losses, because that was at least 40 seconds. I think I'm better off doing this jump here. Rather than doing the triathlon jumps. Just the rocks. You're fucking kidding me. Are you... Never has this gone this poorly. Of course it would be in the last minutes of the run that different shit would go badly. Yeah. So I'll avoid the run on the off-road race. This run was almost flawless before the Bureau raid, and now we've got those 2 time losses. That's what happens when you get tired, man. Hey Death, how you doing, man? I'm doing okay, man. This run is really good, except for the 2 time losses that have happened near the end, but I mean, it's... For a run this long, those time losses are still insignificant. I guess I did jinx it, yeah. There is a record for GTA. Type !! world record to see the record. Just trying to scratch my finger there and almost clip the edge. You can reject Tracy's phone call. I think because I was getting on the vehicle and I was confused. I don't know. I think I just clicked the wrong thing. I don't know. I was really sure I tried to hang it up though. Don't know. Thank you for sending the whisper. I mean, they're significant in terms of their size, but insignificant in terms of the overall health of the run. They will one day be significant because they will, if this is world record, they'll one day be the chinks on my armor that Torex can cut at me with. It's a lot more damage than I want right now. Stop it. It's an intentional death, guys. No one panic. Do you manage piss breaks? There's like 5 points in the run that I can have piss breaks. Unfortunately, they're not evenly spread out. So there are times where like I have to go 3 or 4 hours without having a break.
Shit, homie, you alright? I'm straight, homie. Bitches got the jump on me though. How they get you to come all the way out here? Man, I ain't feel let a little drive stand in the way of a money-making opportunity.
Or get killed opportunity.
Man, you always a pessimist.
We're like almost there, guys. We have less than an hour if you exclude Triathlon 3, which I do, because I don't really consider it gameplay. I'll be frank with you. I'm excited to do this Triathlon 2 strat. All it is saving the taxi, but I'm like, oh my god, I can save a taxi for Triathlon 2. Wow. All that head scratching, trying to figure out what to do after Triathlon 2. It's like, why don't you save the fucking taxi? Genius. Fucking genius. Have you ever had a game crash like 9 hours in? I think it was 8 hours into 100% I had the game crash. Back when I had my older PC, I think I had memory issues. It took a while to diagnose and fix. I've had a lot of runs in my time playing data crashes and stuff. Hey, awesome. How you doing, man? Anyone who's speedrun a game long enough has some horror stories like, oh, my power went out when I was on PB pace, or, you know, I have hit the power button of my PC and cut my stream and cut the run. At least once. It was a long time ago. My goldfish drowned when I was on PB. Sure, Vec. If you want to gift 80 people subs, go nuts. I don't know, lad. It depends on what it costs to dye a beard or something. We'll talk about it when it happens.
Frank, that's what happens in the hood.
No, the fuck it don't. Not for everyone.
I'm one of them dudes that it happens to.
Man, you gonna tell me what was going on back there?
Hood shit, homie. That's the shit that's different from the country club shit your overpaid ass is presently accustomed to.
Man, stress put us on this shit, man.
It's a new route, Chev.
Fuck that, homie. Like I give a shit.
It's a nice brake boost there. It's a new route, so well, no. I moved like a handful of things around, and it seemed weird to run against my my PB splits, considering how much I moved, so I just deleted all the splits. Plus, with this category, it's good to remove your golds, because when you make a mistake and forget a collectible and stuff, it ruins your splits. Like, you'll gold by like 15 seconds and think, wow, I did that split really well, but in reality, you just missed something. Racer, why tell me my viewer numbers, man? I've at least told you 50 times. Why am I complaining? I'm sorry. I said I would never complain about people telling me my viewer numbers again. It's a stupid thing to worry about. It's fine. I'm just surprised you of all people, Racer, don't know that because you've been around for a long time. I know people are just excited for me and happy for me, and I shouldn't be a dick about it. And we all got our things that we're dicks about, I guess. Yeah, I'd record it. Why did I jack his taxi? If you steal a vehicle before the triathlon, the vehicle is available after the triathlon. So, that's a new strat. So, at the end of this triathlon, right, to the left, there is an off-road race. But the off-road race doesn't spawn because when you leave the triathlon, you're too close to the off-road race. So what I used to do is run down the road, like, for 20 seconds, and then run back for 20 seconds, costing 40 seconds, but it was the only way that I could spawn the off-road race. And then I watched Torex's run. He doesn't run down the road, he just saves the taxi. And so instead of running for 40 seconds, you drive for like 10 seconds. Instant time save. What makes it most stupid is that I used the same strat on Triathlon 1, but I didn't think of using it on Triathlon 2. Idiocy, you know? Thank you so much, Lex, for gifting Racer a sub, man. Appreciate the support, dude. And Racer, I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. I'm happy that I ruined him, Ish. For all the cabbies who fucked me in my various runs. Vengeance. Almost up to Triathlon 3, guys. So I only need one jump. Jesus. Is the jump in Triathlon 3, the second one, is that faster than the jump in the last off-road race? You warp back with both of them. I think it is. No, because you actually pedal quite a bit. Oh man, it's tough. I think they'd probably be about the same. Because it takes longer to get up to speed with the car in the off-road race. But it takes you more time to get to the jump with the bike in Triathlon 3. I have to get off the bike to trigger the yellow dots for anyone who doesn't get this strat. Is it faster to ride a bike in first person? I tested it and I can't see a difference. You would think it would be faster, but my limited testing seemed to indicate no. I should just... I've never actually tested if using the bike here is faster for the last part, but... Why would there be a difference? Because running there's a difference. First person running is faster than third person running. Where's the car? What? Where's the car? What? Waffleman, thank you so much for $10. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you have an amazing day, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Appreciate the support, man. So the taxi didn't stay. The strat that I was the most excited for didn't work. You know why? Because on occasion, when you steal a vehicle from a taxi, the taxi driver comes back and steals his vehicle. All that shit talking that taxi driver, and he got the last laugh. Either Waffle donated $10 through Gawkbox, or he did one of the offers that was worth $10. So rather than saving that juicy 20-30 seconds, I saved nothing. Fuck you. So the issue with killing a driver is, you know, you're always risking the cops or spooking someone, to be honest. And you're also wasting time, like, because I couldn't use a gun, I'd have to, like, punch him or something. Whisper that to me. Test killing taxi driver, triathlon 2. Like, I'd wait for him to get up, then I'd lock onto him, then uppercut him. What if he runs away? I could just run over him. Yeah, running over him would be a good move. Yeah, run over him. But as I say, I've never done that strat before. I should have considered that, but as that had never happened to me before, I had never done something to fix it, so we'll fix that in the future. Not a huge time loss. Not a huge problem. If anything, the time loss was the confusion. It's not what I wanted to happen. Wanted to go in the water. Never done that before. At least I can go closer to the end here now. It's an intentional fail, guys. Thankfully, I don't need a taxi after this. So this goes for... It'll go for like 28 minutes. It's the worst part of the run, but everyone memes that they love it. Even worse, I've forgotten this collectible before. 50 of 50, forgot no spaceship parts. Worse, Emmy, I failed to fail. I guess I have some muesli bars over here. I don't know, Bob. Come on, just... Come on. Eat. Why have I dropped so much hair? Am I losing my hair? That's not good. A few stray hairs. Maybe it's just because I've been sitting here long enough. Because you do shed hair. But, Hey, Papa Smith. Appreciate that, dude. I mean, I am going grey. This is the first indication where I've been like, hey, maybe I'm losing hair. I don't know. Losing hair doesn't really run in my family, but I do have a grandfather that lost his hair. Going grey is in my family. Did he find it again? He did. It was in the last place that he looked. I've always had a high hairline. This is where my hairline's been since I was like 2. You know, when I got hair. I'm 27. See? It's not even really that high either. But I'll start worrying about it when there's some evidence that I'm losing my hair. Matt looks like he's 35. Bullshit. I've got a baby face, man. We don't have that problem here, Maddox. I can ban you with ease. Thanks, Storm. I do, Maddox, yeah. Don't force them, though. Don't ask that and then just start giving them. They gotta work into the actual content, right? Like when someone asks how's the run going and I say it's going swimmingly. Yes, I have used that joke before. I do the same thing, like every week, so I can make the same joke sometimes. This is my secret. You're not all always here, so I can make the same joke like 6 hours ago and make the same joke now, and the vast majority of you will never have heard the joke the first time. But I sure as hell try Aton. That's good. I need to not forget the jump though. No, I need to get the jump. I can't forget it. I've never done it in a run before. Oh yeah. I have not X. SWAT does not exist in Australia. Did he say he saw my ass before he saw me? What? Honestly, Waffle, I've realized in the vast majority of cases that being clean shaven makes me sad. I like being sad. So no. It probably will. Like, honestly, at some point, I would just think, look, the what I've got on my face is just not salvageable. I'll just I'll start again. I'll burn it down, including their foundations. Wish I was fit enough to do a triathlon in real life. Walk up to chicks. One of my favorite pastimes is doing triathlons. Oh, really? How many have you done? Hundreds. Oh. Wait, I'll say it to chicks online, because they can't look at my body and go, fucking bullshit, son. Bullshit.
Here we go.
You can run 21 kilometers, but that's your limit. Well, I hope you run in a huge circle then. Or else you'll be quite far away from home when you reach your limit. Where does this end? It ends where you do the wrap up.
Come on, Franklin.
I wonder what kind of setup that I'd have to be able to run a triathlon and do in real live streaming. Maybe I'll do the run and have like a person next to me on a golf cart recording me. Very boring content, but we'd play some chill hop while I did it. Yes, Ishka. I think it's 3 Vice City. It doesn't include 4 and it's the 3D GTA games. It's in the meme category section for GTA. I can't remember how you get to that section of speedrun.com, but it's there somewhere. Lex, I'm not fit enough, man. I mean, I have room behind me. Maybe I should get myself like an exercise bike. Did he run them all in one go? Good old Tess. I didn't know that he knew Vice City.
Here we go.
I mean, like, all 3 for that matter. I knew he knew SA 4 and 5. Dartes is the real OG when it comes to learning all the runs. He deserves the success he has. Like, he always has 200 something viewers. You need a wind trainer, much cheaper. Well, if you want to link me one, I can take a look. House tour when? I've done in real life streams around my house. Because I can afford the data around my house. Like doing actual in real life streams costs money. It's a lot of data. The only in real life stream I've ever done outside my house is when I went to RTX and I sat there with Great One, his friend, and and we just sat there and talked for an hour. Did I ever put that on YouTube? That was terrible, the cooking streams, man. The memories. So I tried out that new donation service yesterday. So for those who weren't here for the discussion, people talked to me and they were like, hey yo, would you like to be in the beta for this new service? Well, I'm explaining it to you, but it's like Gawkbox. But instead of, well, it's basically the exact same as Gawkbox, really. What you do is you download apps, and after a certain amount of time of using the app, I get a donation. So, for example, well, I get a donation in your name. I mean, so I tried it. All I had to do was download Audible and use it for a minute, and it gave the stream a $2.10 donation. However, it was kind of delayed. In terms of how long it took to pop up and stuff, I think it would confuse people. But it seemed like a really easy thing. Like, I'm surprised one person downloading the app is worth $2. But the offers also depend upon region. This person's scripted to beat me, don't worry about it. I mean, to get in front of me. He loses, of course. Why don't you make in real life streams a Patreon goal or something? No one's going to support me on Patreon, dude. Supporting off platform is always less popular, and to be honest, I'd rather have subs than people supporting me on Patreon, just because the more emotes that I unlock, the more I have to entice people to sub to me, you know. The more subs I have, the easier it should be to get subs, you know. Plus, I don't know what I'd do outside. And it is an entirely mobile service, right? So you can only use it through mobile. But I might add it to the stream later. Gawkbox is delayed around 5 minutes. Yeah, but pizza's bad for me. I gotta stop eating it. We're almost up to the letter. Type ! subscribers to see both my subscribers and the newest sub goal. Or the sub incentive, I don't know what you want to call it. I am dark. Thank you for the 1 cent TMP. Appreciate that, dude. I know that's strong, Dark, but I am going. I had 1 significant time loss and 1 decent time loss after the 8-hour mark. Had Franklin die randomly on a Bureau raid. Not 100% sure why. There was a 15-second delay, not even. I think it might depend. In the same way with this new service, it probably depends on the app itself. Yee. Yee boy. Forgot no scraps too? That's a victory in of itself, forgetting no scraps. Up to this point, having no jumps fail. Is that a 1 cent? No, it is. Gawkbox, you can do 1 cent. I'm not even sure how I would restrict that.
I got this.
Did I miss where the first jump is? I thought I'd recognize it when I got there, but... No, it's coming up. It's coming up, because, yeah. Yeah. Should we, yeah, just run it. See where the blue guy is on the map? Just straight there. If I missed it, I would have just done the second one, but... How do you know if you're on pace or not? I don't. Because, I mean, I can get a sense of how good the run is, and the run is solid. Hey Jaws, how you doing, man? I mean, if Gorkbox has a 15-second delay, that's better than my delay in terms of answering messages. This used to be done after Assassination 1, but I noticed there's no people here. Oh, it's 25 complete. Nice. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. So I don't need to do either of the last two. Of course. So I don't need to do the last jump here or the jump on the final street race. There are world record splits, but Torex's and my run differs. At this point they don't really differ, so I could have had a comparison for the last part, but there seemed to be a little point in doing that. It's kind of worrying to be this far behind a bunch of people, but I know I'm not going to lose. Because we cheat at the end. Using first person. Because if you can't do the bike strat at the end here because the yellow dots are too close together. But you can run in first person, which makes you a lot faster than the other guys. Hey man, it's 5 AM. I want to drop by and say good luck at the end of this run. Thanks, Cog. Appreciate that, dude. Rello, why would you tell? Why would you tell me? I don't want to know, man. Why do I complain? I was actually gonna say at some point. I should have said like just, I don't want to know the comparison. I'm sorry for complaining, Mello. Yeah, exactly. I in no way fault you for doing what you did. There's no way. I'm like, why didn't you read my mind, Rello, and know my specific desires in this one instance? Shameful. Am I bike riding slower than normal? Why are these guys doing so well? What? I just faced into the ground there, doing that. It's interesting. Oh, what?
You got this, Franklin. You got this.
I noticed because I'm like, why is Sil Sam in 6th place? And it's like, you missed check. Oh. So, I've never had this happen before. I should still be fine? I actually don't know now. I only need 3rd place. None of these guys are bugged out now. No, I'm like 99.9999% sure I'm still gonna win. But you don't want that kind of thing to happen, is all I'm saying. Like, it's, you know, you want things to run smoothly. You know? Smooth is good. First place seems to have bugged himself into oblivion. Why does it say there's 4 in front of me? Oh, yeah, right, of course. If I'm in 5th place, that means there's 4 people in front of me. Ha 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 ha. But why are these guys going so fast?
Hey, you're a real prick, you know that?
I don't normally have to experience this. Because I did the jump. It's weird. I haven't been going slow. I have caps lock down. See, person in first is stuck at the race. Why though? Fun is not dead. You underestimate how much faster I am than these guys in first person. See, he's tired over there. Like walking, because he killed himself getting here first. I just overtake him and look, I'm in first place. I don't like coffee or tea. I can drink both. I'm not preference. I don't think, no, he doesn't bug. I'm pretty sure he's just programmed to overtake you and, you know, kill himself. Do I normally use the yellow bike? I just grab any bike. The time looks fine. I mean, I failed once and had to warp back. The time should be like 27, 28. And part of the reason I didn't want to know is because Torx will save time on me here because I did other things. Like I did the jump. And I missed the checkpoint. He definitely didn't miss a checkpoint because it wouldn't have shown him in first place if he missed a checkpoint. I sound like a know-it-all there. He clearly didn't miss a checkpoint. Because it wouldn't show him in first place. Arsehole. Talking to myself. Pushes glasses up on nose. Have you ever seen the music critic on YouTube? Isn't it Pin Drop or something? I don't know. I've watched a few of his videos. I know nothing about music, but I like his passion for music and the way he presents himself. But when he pushes his glasses up on his nose, that's funny. He just does it all the time, like like it's a tick that he has, I think. I don't know. Yes, I do.
Here we go.
Torx was 10:31 when the run ended, by the way. Sorry if you didn't want to know. That's funny. Hey Jesper, how you doing? Thanks for good luck, dude. Oh my god, Voltrus, you've ruined everything. That should be a meme. It's good to hear, Jesper. We're almost there. I won't do Izzo. I'd be curious how I missed that first mark. I guess I must have just been completely not paying attention. What probably happened is my muscle memory for Franklin Lamar took over, and so I cut across in the way you would at the beginning. How can you review music when music isn't real? It's required for 100%, Jesper. Okay. Meltdown. New emotes when? It might be on my Twitter right now. You can check afterwards. Gold.
Always the same drama. People just don't get that this is art. Excuse me.
They actually timed the difference between taking a taxi and taking the car here. Like, it's such a small drive. Getting flashbacks to any percent. I made like 3 mistakes in any percent on this mission, and I had to reset or quit rather, despite the category being garbage. But none of that matters for this category. Completely different bullshit. Stop saying, what is wrong with you people? Let me do my run. Jesus, Racer. Fuck me.
A stretch limo. Oh, that's pure class, Jim. The Oriental Theater.
I don't want to know it's going to be close. I just want to play the game. Let me find out at the end. I could have missed random events and stuff.
Where are the girls? They're at home. You know, they'll express their pride by showing up really late.
Of course they will.
Thanks, Antonio. Keep it nice and tight.
What's happening? Where's Mom?
The girls are in danger. We gotta get to
I
them.
am 3 hours behind. Torex found his wrong
I
warp.
don't know. This rich asshole's pissed off at me because I didn't shit can the movie. And then his lawyer died, and he just told me he's gonna.
I ain't salty. I just said that before. I said I don't want to know the Pace versus Torex, and Race is like, hey man, the Pace versus Torex. Here's more information. What?
All right. Okay. They'll be fine. They're tough. This is just a movie guy, right? He's not a gangster or anything.
Thanks for the bit, Ishka.
Gangster. He's just extremely rich. He says he's
Can't believe I did that.
connections. I'm sure it's just talk.
There's something about the color of the car. It was just obscured in a weird way, and I just didn't see it until the last minute. What was that hiccup in the game? What? Call on the stairs? Might not get this now. It's fine. Oh! I'm terrible. That bug. That killed me one time. Oh. Oh, that was not a good throw. That was not a good
This looks
throw.
so impressive for 100 bits.
Hey, Dark, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate the support, man. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you. Or night, or whatever the time is. You can kill Michael's family whenever you want to, man. It's just not permanent. Was that auto aim? No. It was using Michael's ability in a cheap way. Using auto aim is only possible on the controller, and it limits your movement substantially. Well, it's not auto aim. I miss shots. I think that pretty much demonstrates it's not auto aim. You use Franklin's power because the characters are kind of sliding in, and you can't really move your gun fast enough normally to get them before they kind of get cover and stuff. What am I doing? I was sitting there waiting for a mission pass screen, and I'm like, wait, what? Lost like 2 seconds there. This is what happens when you get really tired. Slightly new strat here. Ooh, he was in the way. Okay. No worries, man. Did I take off there too early? I hope I did not. I mean, he said thank you. Man. What? My biggest concern now is the random events. Not counting. That better have been 3. Racer! I will time you out. It's one thing for me to criticize myself for complaining and to say I don't like something and say I shouldn't really complain about that, but then I tell you and you specifically do it anyway. What? I gotta stop doing that there, man. Just because a person says my view count, it shouldn't trigger me. Why triggered? Why triggered, Matt? Why are you triggered? Nope, some games are so big that that's the challenge. I don't know what that's responding to. Oh, are there speedruns that are so long that they allow a pause in between to sleep or something? I don't think segmented runs are really popular. I'm sure that segmented runs still exist in some speedruns, I'm not sure. There are speedruns where people sleep in the middle. Where there's just like hours of free time where you can't do anything to progress until like real time passes, so you just go to sleep. Nice cab. Let's hope for no semi-soft lock. Nice. It's not really a soft lock, it's just a huge time loss. Fuck. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories 100% record is like 80 hours something. They allow us to segment the run. Are they very lenient in the amount of segments though? Could you just make like 10,000 segments? Or do you like split the run into definitive sections? Like say, look, the first 25% is a segment, 50% is a segment. Hey Rekka, how you doing, man? So nervous. I'm trying to think back to the sketchy random events, because that's the main thing, because I know I've got all the collectibles. Is there any miscellaneous things that I missed? I don't know. Nah, it's fine, Lex. I shouldn't care. Like, it doesn't make me more nervous or anything. It's just a thing that I've always gotten used to, you know, because people don't realize that as a streamer, you can, like, if someone says you have 415 viewers, right? The next thing you do is like an hour later and you look and you have lower viewers than that, you're like, damn. Or when you change game and you're like, oh, I don't have 415 viewers anymore, damn. You don't remember the, like, you don't focus on like, oh, I had 415 viewers one time, that's awesome. You focus on the amount of viewers you lost when you changed something or did something new. Like, if I were to lose a lot of time here, I mean, it's too late for that to happen really now, but I mean, in terms of quitting, and the run was no longer world record viable, and then I lost 100 viewers, I'd be like, damn, you know, you'd feel that. These are nice taxis here too. That was scary. I was like, can I get the cops on me for pulling someone out of a cab? Not stealing the vehicle? I don't know. I heard the siren, I was like... Hey Axel. It could be world record, I don't know. I mean, Dark, I am a person who looks at my stats at the end, right? I just don't think knowing that the stats during your stream, like, particularly help you, man. Being focused that much on the numbers in the real time, it's just, I don't think it helps you. If anything, it's just a distraction, or it makes you nervous, or whatever for different people. Does this run have Triathlon 3? It does, Versi. I finished it. I mean, I can show you at the end of the run how much time was spent in loading, because it does record both the loadless and the load time. Appreciate that, Ishkagal. Damn, garage not opening fast enough. Currently, yeah. Wow, another taxi. This game's being generous right now. I was never a good speedrunner of, Ooh. Stingers isn't on the map. That's not normal. I've had this happen once before. It should eventually appear. It normally has already appeared.
Where can I take you?
Yeah. Is that it? Yeah. I don't know what causes that. It's happened before. It's always spawned. I've never seen this as a soft lock, but because normally Stingers appears as you're dropping off the vehicles the first time, right? It's not something that delays like that. I think it's only in 100% I've seen that, so maybe it's something to do with the routing? Don't know. I really wish you could buy that lot right now. It saved time in the run, but you can't. We've still got the hardest street race in the game left. Fuck me. If I oh dude. I lost world record once to that street race. What happens if it happens again, man? I'd cry. I probably wouldn't though. I'd be very disappointed. Are you asking why it's so hard? Because you're on a bike and it's easy to fall off the bike. Like if you tap anything, you fall off. Unlike a car where you stay in the vehicle even if you clip stuff. The cars in the race are not all scripted, so you can have like random cars in different spots. You can go off a jump and hit a car and fly off your bike. If you fly off your bike at the wrong time, you are guaranteed to lose because the other bikes in the race rubber band, and there isn't sufficient track left for you to catch up.
This the best you could do?
What are you talking about?
you can fall off any time before the last 25% of the race. If you fall off after that, you're guaranteed to lose. And it costs you 3 minutes.
You setting these guys up for a fall? Huh? Is that what this is
All
about?
the other races don't use bikes.
Maybe it makes sense. This whole treachery thing is new to me.
Don't listen to this asshole. It's all good. No one is being set up.
I've heard that before.
Shut it, Trevor. This is the big one. And fuck me if we don't.
The big one. I don't know, Ching.
All right, trucks aren't here yet. Let's sit tight. No need
I mean, it
to
looks
panic.
pretty good. It's hard to tell, though.
Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. We just gotta wait.
You saying don't panic makes me.
I'd be a lot more confident if I didn't get that time loss on Bureau raid.
Okay, now keep driving.
Was done upon host of traffic lights run and the heli run. The biggest time difference is the setup. I don't know the exact time difference between the two different heists, but the setup for the other heist is much longer, because for this setup you just buy the 3 cars and you just drive that length you saw me, but with the other one you have to go all over the map with slow vehicles and stuff. It's terrible. So even if the loud heist was faster, which I'm pretty confident it's not, it'd still be slower because the setup is longer.
I need you calm. You're no use to me when you're freaking the fuck out.
That's funny, Axel. Everyone's had those scares or those moments where things have crashed and not been able to continue, man. That's just the nature of speedrunning. Oh, I do know of one. No, I know of 2 soft locks on this mission. No, I know of 3 soft locks on this mission. Scary. The first one I've never seen on this patch. It exists on the first patch. I just passed it. The second one I know exists in this patch, but I'm pretty sure it only happens if you don't follow the dudes. What ends up happening is the dudes that are pushing the gold, I think it's Trevor, he spins around randomly, like forever, and you can't kill yourself or leave or anything. The third soft lock is the one that cost me my best classic percent run of all time. That only occurs if you fail or sometimes only occurs if you fail the drive. I still get the white truck, Axel. It's just not as significant. I mean, it's not significant at all in this category. Yeah, Gizzy, that's the one that is more realistically possible. See you, Ishka. Have a good one. Sorry. This is a nice interactive cutscene. Yeah, this is the other soft lock. It's fine. I think I've only had that soft lock once, but it was in like when I was dicking around and trying to test different things. Nervous? Not really. If I don't get world record, I'll get world record next time.
That's right. This man right here will teach you a little something about.
It is okay, Rusty. I don't encourage it, but you know, I'm not going to complain about it.
Really?
Don't panic, I don't need to move. I live in New South Wales. Thanks, Secondary. Appreciate the good luck, dude.
Control. We got the medal.
Could be, don't. Could be. Hey, Jim. How you doing, man?
Shit. Okay. What can you do?
This is definitely still going to be beatable because I have time losses. If it wasn't for Tracy's phone call and that loss on Bureau raid, I'd be like super confident that this run would take forever to beat. With those 2 time losses, now I'm if this is world record, I'd be surprised if it lasted a month.
Hey, go left right here.
You're good.
Hey, I picked up more Merriweather northwest of your position.
Change is in.
Now go right at this turn.
Changed. Green light ahead. There it is.
Doing this shootout when you've been streaming for 11 hours is tough.
We got a green light. You're good. Change is in. Changed.
Yeah, go right at this junction.
That's cool, Cooks.
Merriweather on the west of the grid.
Type ! world record for all the world records. It's in the chat.
Yeah, make a right there. Oh man, south side heavy's coming at you.
The light is green. Boom. This one's clear.
Done.
Top of the grid, man. Shit, more Merriweather. All right, now you almost done.
This one looks good.
Hey Leo, Diora, how you doing? So high, that shot, man.
On the left! Look out! What happened to you? I'ma stay on the front, man. You gotta
Crap.
take the flank.
Waited too long. Did he not die? I'm fucked. Am I fucked? Did he die or not? Why are you there? You... Okay.
That's no good when you're dead, you ass.
I think that's it. That's the last.
That was fine, but I mean... Wait, who's he shooting at? Whatever. Try and go further right this time. I occasionally get hit by vehicles here and it makes me sad. Okay. That was really smooth. I'm worried about how much I need to slow down here. I mean, Torix is like, oh man, you don't need to slow down at all. Did that one time, had it fail. I was like, ah, Torix. I probably had made a mistake, but I'm still too cautious to ever not slow down here a little bit. Yeah, they are pretty close to me here. They might hit me as I'm going around this corner. I'm good. Okay, get out of the way. Don't hit me, please, okay? Now, all I want... Oh, nice! You know how rare that is? I can't remember the last time that happened. So that's the helicopter that fucked my perfect classic percent run by shooting out my tires, and it blew itself up on a sign. That's nice. Fucking vengeance. It's a good number, Cap. Can I do a dab? No, I have a medical disorder where I cannot lift my arms above my head. So I literally cannot dab. Thanks for reminding me, dude. You should sub as an apology for asking me like that, you know.
Of millions of dollars worth of gold.
Hey, T, have a little faith.
Faith in you, buddy?
All right, in Lester, in the process. Come on.
Do a low dab.
Million times.
There's a video of me dabbing on YouTube. If you want to see it, go nuts. I will dab for $100. That's what happened last time I dabbed.
Man, I wouldn't know what to do with that shit. I'm guessing you wouldn't either, man.
I'm sorry.
That's not selling out, man. I'm giving you a valuable product, my dab, for a fair price. This is just how the market works. If I sell my dabs for $100, and there are people who are willing to pay $100 to see me dab, and that's just fine.
Come on, man. I mean, we just took the biggest score in the history of scores, and you bitches just want to moan.
I would much rather do a dab than a shoey, but wait, I am not obligated to do a shoey as of yet. Despite people contributing a bunch of $5 to the shoey fund, which I'm not doing. Why are these cars so close? Are you crazy? It's a nice car. Nope, 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 nope. We've been through that before. Hitting that person and getting the cops. Nope. Person isn't always there, but sometimes gets the cops.
Oh, I am so sorry. Woohoo! Gentlemen!
I'm not doing a shoey, Emma. $1,000. Is Hill's video a link to my dab video, or is he promoting himself? If he's promoting himself, might want to ban him. Why are shoeys a thing? Because stupid people exist. I mean, it's because, you know, people like dares and stuff, man. It's just how things are. Dumb. I picked Michael there, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Torex and I both use roughly the same hardware, yeah. As in, like, our loads of our runs haven't ever seemed majorly different. Am I on world record pace? I have no idea. I really don't. Hope I don't get a long load here. I always get a long load here, man. Anytime you taxi to a side mission, you have a chance at a long load. There's probably at least 10 chances. There were more before the run was more optimized. But at the end of the day, for at least some side missions, it's just faster to do a taxi, even with the long load.
Hey, you Peter Draper? I said it, you Peter Draper, or you? Get away from me! Say hello to Leonora, motherfucker.
Why did you do that? This is going to come down really close. Really close. Just come on, go. I can't knock him off too early or the bike becomes inaccessible. Okay. I'm not gonna look at chat for this, okay? Yeah, I want to do this fast, but I also don't want to kill the run. Because I'm doing all these hills blind, right? Because these cars aren't scripted. You know? So you want to do wheelies all the way down here, go at like supersonic speed. But then like you go off a jump too fast and you can't change your trajectory in the air. And you just get stomped by a car on the ground. My hands are slippery and I'm not sitting comfortably and, you know. Like, I want to go over those hills fast, but I know there can be vehicles at the end of it. I want to go through here fast, but I know there can be vehicles in the middle that can make you swerve and you hit a tree. Here I can kind of let loose. Fuck me. This is the part that matters more on the second race, second lap. If I fall off at the wrong time here, I am dead. This car right there. Don't let me hit that pole at the end. Where you going? That white car there, that's one that killed me before on one run. So it's a lot better than before. Okay. I don't think I have it, man. It's gonna be really close. Did that taxi count? I'm trying to save a bit more time. Yeah, so taxi probably counted. Oop. No. Okay. Should be fine. How long does this off-road race take? I don't need to do this jump. Michael's mission takes 2 minutes and like 18 seconds. Blue dot by the store is the woman whose money I don't want to give back. You can steal the money or give it back to her. And even if I get this, guys, don't celebrate yet, because I might not be at 100%. I need to go back and check. Wish I got the faster vehicle though. He was... What was his exact time? 10:31? Something? It's gonna be really fucking close. Couldn't he have been 10:31:30? I'm gonna miss it by a hair. I did not have it. This takes more than 1 minute and 30 seconds. If Franklin hadn't have died randomly on Bureau Raid. Decent, this was a great run, man. Forgot no collectibles, no failed stunt jumps. Franklin hadn't have died randomly, or if I didn't accept Tracy's phone call. There wasn't a lot of things that I could have improved on in this run. I still PB by like 6 minutes, guys. Like, it's, you know, still a good run. That's funny. Yeah, I miss it by quite a bit, actually. Damn. And we definitely have a lot of things that I can add to my notes and stuff that we learned this run. You know, I could have meant to split there. I have all the stunt jumps and all the collectibles. That at least I know. I just can't be certain if I've got all the random events. I can't even smile using the laser beams. I can't still. Honestly, I'm just happy to have splits, happy to PB. Can test those handful of things and write them into my notes. We learned things. I got to test my new strats. Masks percent is an individual level. If you type !! masks, you will you'll see the run. Finishing a run, I kind of need to take a day off. Like, if you followed today, I can't do 100%. If I complete a run, I usually take a day off before I do another run. You have my least favorite ending as well. I mean, it's my favorite in that it's the fastest. Nah, it's more of a meme. I don't know who Cold Chisel is. Don't know what that is. Oh. Still a. Thank you so much, almost, for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you. Still a 4-minute PB, you know. I want to see how much time I lost on Bureau Raid. I really think Franklin dying is what cost me this. His random death for no reason.